Alrighty. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it may be. How y'all doing? Hope you had a fantastic Friday yesterday. It is now Saturday, my dude, so hopefully you got a nice weekend planned ahead of you. We got a lot of stuff to be doing today in HumanitZ. So let's get right back into it. If you missed yesterday, we got... What did we do yesterday? We hit a we hit a airdrop pretty early on. Snagged ourselves a pair of NVGs and a sick looking vest. I believe it's the best vest in the game, I think. And now we have a quest for the power plant. So we gotta get that going. And I have all the parts actually. So today we gotta clear it, turn the lights back on. Could be a good time. All right. So, yeah, anyways, here's the map if you're curious on exploration. What else we do yesterday? We pushed down this way. We got a lot of exploration done. Probably want to get a little bit more of it done. I see some more houses right here and here. I want to clear up on the side of the road. And then, I think we'll head to the power station. I'm going to wait a little bit, give people some time to show up. She'll turn into Daywalker. How so? If anything, I've been starting my stream earlier the last couple weeks, so that's not even the case. Sorry, drinking some water, trying to wake up. Yeah, I used to end up getting started around 4, a little after 4. Now my alarm's been going off before 4:30, so I don't know about that one. Okay, let's see. What are we gonna start with? Let's check the cars. Also, we probably could do it some taters, I think. Because we got a lot of oil at this point. We have some. We probably need some more gas, but... We 10, 11 a.m. by finish? It's a Saturday. Realistically, it's probably going to be past noon. Like, the shortest stream I've done recently was yesterday, and it was still over 7 hours. I've usually been doing 8 or 9 hour streams, if not more. Do we... Is it still summer? Or is it still... Yeah, it's summer now. Damn. Yeah. I mean, we should be growing some more if we can. But, trying to think if I want to do a harvest right now or not. Because I should have the water, considering, you know, the fucking zillion tarps we got. Probably don't need this guy anymore either. Drop that off. Let's see, durability on everything's looking good enough. I mean, we could make what we can of gas, I think. Be a terrible idea. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3. Okay, perfect. We have a good amount. That should be enough. It was not. Okay, so I think the plan to make some or harvest some taters is not a terrible one now, considering the lack of storage. Or the lack of alcohol, I should say. So let's go do a single tater harvest, I think. And then probably do a replant as well, I imagine. I guess there's really no point in using the fertilizer if I'm not actually going to be doing it, you know. If I'm not going to be harvesting them straight away. I found this large house just south of the island, or inland spawn, and it has a whole ass swimming pool in the backyard. Works like a pond. Hell yeah. That's sick, dude. I think Donis in chat said they have a pool in their backyard earlier. Yesterday, I should say. I think I actually saw that as well. I want to say it was like somewhere down here. I remember, because my old house used to be like right here, right? And so I remember I was usually driving like this way, I think. And I remember passing one over here somewhere. The house on a hill on its own. I think it had a pool in it. Okay. Let's harvest. Won't be able to get them all. That's fine. Still got a couple in there. Moving base as we speak now for it. Yeah. Find out we're looking for a tarp for rain collector. Yeah, I mean, at that point, if you have a pond, your pool, like, right there, you're good. What up, Mechanical? How's it going? What up, KG? Logan, Galiba, Shroob, Mux, Funky, Nurm. How's it going, y'all? Alright, I forgot we need some water, don't we? Ooh. It is a little bit of a problem. Okay. Let us deal with the water situation now, and also probably start replanting. Probably. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. Because as much as we have some shit, we don't have enough shit. So let's go munch a little bit here. Can't wait to jump on this later today. Starting a new save. Methinks. Started going MC Hardcore World. Going to start in Minecraft Hardcore World? What do you... MC is Minecraft, no? What are you talking about? Are you... Wait, what? Are you just starting multiple hardcore games? Am I understanding it correctly? Let's chomp down on some of these. Gotta get some seeds. Oh, didn't I put some seeds away? Let's go grab them. If we could actually start getting some double ups on seeds, that'd be good. 2 games on each monitor. Need 1 game on each monitor or 2 games? Because I don't know how many monitors you have. That could, you mean you're playing either 4 or 6 games at that point? That's a little much. A little much. $600 watch streak. KG, what are you doing, man? Twitch needs to like allow you to redeem that for shit at that point. I feel like after you get over a year at least, you gotta be able to like get redeems every like 100. It's like, hey, here's some gift subs you can give out to that channel. And then Twitch pays me. And it gives you like badge credit and shit, because that's ridiculous. We're at 8 so far. It's not enough. I really hate having to chow down on this many. Just, oh man, I keep getting horrible seed counts, man. Almost there. Come on, give me two. Give me two. Give me two. Fuck. Of course. Get some extra channel points, woohoo. Yeah, because I have a lot of really good uses for those. Okay, boom. Next batch is down. Use the dirty water. Alright, let's see. Conveniently. I do need to use some of these up for watering the new taters. Uh, 91% should last a little while. Actually, no. Let's dump a little bit, right? And we still have a little bit left. Oh wait, I used that much for only a little bit percent, huh? Okay, whatever. Trying to figure out how much we actually need here. I don't want to overfill bottles. We'll stick with these for now. See if that's good enough. We shall see. Okay, yeah, I need a little bit more. Just a little bit. Any of these actually fill? We'll take this guy. And then we'll do one of these. And then one of these. I should put some of these extra bottles in here, but I don't need them. We're ready for the rains whenever they show up. Okay, it's pretty good. I think we're good. I'm not sure. All right, let's see. Crank out a little bit more alcohol, and then we get the gas production underway, and then I think south. I think I unloaded all the cars yesterday. I'm not 100% though. Probably do a little more hunting though before we get started on that. Oh, I guess we can't do it anymore. We filled all the gas cans up. Okay, you know, that's fine. I guess I could dump some of these into cars. Let's split them all up in advance. Let's see here. How much can we actually do right now? I do enjoy having all of this done in advance, but okay, so we got enough for 3 cans and that's it. So that'll do. Let's take out these 3 and we'll juice them up real quick here. Actually, did I have more coming right here? I did, okay. So we could technically do a little bit more. We can do 4. And there we go. So we'll take 4 out and we'll juice those up. Alright, so I'm thinking probably toss most of them into this guy. One into the truck or the Lambo wouldn't be terrible either, I think. How much do we even have in this thing already? We still have 3 already in here. Well, one of them is a partial. Let's use one of the partials. We'll leave a full one in here. Oh yeah, we were gonna make some more armor yesterday, weren't we? God, the Zombies Guinea's so fucking good, dude. Okay, those are all used up. Let's go top these back up. God, I don't know what it is. My throat's been killing me the last fucking week or so. I wonder if it's just because I've been putting extra hours in this shit. I don't know. Any plans or just whatever happens. I believe, to start with, I'm wanting to head south. There's a handful of houses here, and then there's a trailer park here. I want to get these cleared up, because I'm trying to, like, clear along the side of the road. And then from there, except for this area, I've already done this area before. Maybe we'll hit it, depends on how much daylight we have. I hit this on the other character, right, because we lived up here, so we obviously got to there pretty easily. Whether or not we'll hit that, I don't know. At least right now. I want to clear the full clear map, but the idea is go down and clear those up and then see how long it takes me. I'm basically stalling for a while until we actually go to the power station and turn the power station on, right? Because I want, more people to be here for that. Definitely want to do that like the start of the stream, because I feel like that's a big event, So yeah, we'll be waiting on that and doing that later in the stream today. That's the current plan. How long it'll take us to get there? I don't know. Okay. Chow down. The question is... Oh, we got 2 out of that. Nice. The question is... Am I too hot if I step outside with my current setup here? No, we're good. I have the jersey in the car too, so we can just use that. What time is it? It is 6. Let's call in a trader, because it's likely time. Nope. Right, okay. I guess I did it the previous stream. Let's get some ammo cranked out. Trying to think if I want to keep using 9mm or not. Like, it gets the job done for sure. It's just, Okay, good enough. All right, we did make a new armor piece. Did I not? No, we made another armor. Other one. Let's get some more scrap. Scrap's fine. Scrap, 10 scrap, 4 sheet, 1 barb. Okay. What up, Finn? Appreciate the 5, dude. 10, 4 barb. Okay. I think we still have enough sheep. I think we're okay. We could probably do another car run soon, but I think we're alright. Let's get another front on, because I think that's all we really need right now for the RV. Let's go do another armor check real quick here. See how the situation's looking. Yeah, it actually, like, you know it's low when it shows a percentage on it. 74, 45, 100, 100, 89. Yeah, it's really just that. We could definitely do some repairs on the actual components, though, at this point. We could just swap out. Do I want to waste a repair kit on a vehicle that actually doesn't need the repair kit itself? Just the components. Did I ever actually get the mechanics repair shit? We didn't. Oh. We do have a lot of parts in here. Some of those are good still. We just swap them. I mean, it'll drive for a little bit still, so I think we're okay. We can get another couple good trips out of it, I think. Well, I'm here now. Just go right ahead. Alright, well. Okay, if you say so. I think we're good. We don't need all this, that's for damn sure. Okay. Is there a local place we haven't really cleared up a lot? That's the real question. Trying to think. I think the mountain, honestly, I saw some houses over here. I think let's go for a hike. Go for a hike. Still have some daylight. What is it? 7, not even quite 8. I think we got time. We'll have a bit of run around with, maybe find some deer out here. Get some more fat going. Where did I start this run? Abandoned trader outpost up north. And now I'm right here. So, yeah. Actually, do I have any quests for these guys? Oh yeah, the infestation problem. We can turn that in. Right? Oh yeah, he wants a GPU and a hard drive as well. Let's go take those since we're here. We might as well go stock up, right? What's funny is I don't think we ever actually harvested the cabbages. We planted them, never actually harvested them. Okay. GPU. Oh, did I not get the hard drive? No, I did. Okay, there it is. I was about to say, I swear I had one. I was right. Oh, this is full. Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? Take the batteries out. Put them in the tech bench. So, Chad, how y'all doing? You got any weekend plans? Staying at home chilling? What up, Civvy? How's it going? What up, Chaco? On call this weekend, so grounded? Oof. Well, hopefully they don't call you in. Selling the house and need to clean and finish odd jobs? Ooh. That doesn't sound fun. They already did it at 2 a.m.? Oof. That's rough. Really need this to come to console? I feel like I saw the devs in chat the other day saying it's in development now. I could be wrong. I'm not gonna like fully quote them to be like, oh yeah, for sure, but like I thought I saw that. So, you know. Don't completely lose hope yet? I don't know. Does this music give people New World vibes? Not really. To be fair, I can't really remember New World music, though. My wife's at women's Vasa race with a friend, so I'm home alone with the kids this weekend. Well, you know. Rip. Okay, so... computer guy. Where's the computer feller? He's usually back here. There he is. Alright, here are the parts. 30, 50 cal rounds, some money, some XP. Cool. Okay, thanks. Keep in touch. Yep, alright. Any more help? One day I need to go to the city. No, it's dangerous. Okay. I wonder if his quest is like fully done. Check back later. Nope. Okay. Lumberyard's clear. Go get your shit. Thanks. Begin work. That's XP. That's it? It was just XP? Okay, bro. Okay. Level acquired 3. Check back later for an update. Well, I'm that, so we'll see. PC parts. Check back later. Meals rejected by everyone. Wait, what? That's weird. Verified food items to the south. Bobby's new plan to deliver the RV. Oh. Deliver working RV to RV at a secret location. Oh, he wants it over here. I see. Interesting. Well, no plans for that right now. And it's also getting late. I gotta hustle over there if I'm gonna get over there in time. Got distracted. I wanted to get over here and check this shit, but don't know if I'll be able to. I mean, you can kind of see still a little bit. Let's head back. We'll check in the morning. Let's take the Lambo out real quick. What up, Speed Kills? How's it going? What up, Ace? How's it going? So, a bit of gaming news yesterday. Phil Spencer left Xbox, which, unsure how to feel, because obviously he was there for a long time, running Xbox for quite a while. But at the same time, Xbox is, I feel like as a console, been in decline for a while. Like, I never felt like I needed to buy an Xbox One. Haven't for Series XS either. And plus, you know, all the shit's coming to PC, so it's like, But at the same time, under Phil's leadership, it's like, you know, all the fucking Xbox exclusives also usually drop day and date on PC, right? You know? Game Pass is pretty solid for some people. Like, there's a lot of stuff he did that was, like, pretty aight. So it's like, mixed bag. Especially since the new person taking over was previously the head of, like, Microsoft's core AI department, which is like, ooh. Good riddance? I don't know. See, on one hand, you could be like, boo Phil, and I'm like, yeah, okay, I get where you're coming from. But on the other hand, I don't know if the replacement's a good option, considering AI shit is what she's been doing. And previously, she also was like, CFO for, like, Instacart or some shit before that. So it's like, she doesn't really have a gaming pedigree, you know? I don't know if she's got gamers' best interest in heart, you know? So, yeah, but she's memeing on Twitter, so maybe she'll be lovable, guys, right? Right? If you're not aware, I woke up in the middle of the night, as I do sometimes, check the time, and then I'm like, all right, well, I'm still awake for a second here, so let's check Twitter. And my buddy retweeted this tweet. So, yeah. I don't really know how I feel about this, because on one hand, you know, this I'm pretty sure this is the new CEO or president or whatever, right? She's asking, because this wasn't like what she's replying to right here. This was a tweet from Xbox announcing like Phil's leadership, or whatever, or like the new, she's taking over. And then she replies to Xbox, "Should I bring back the Blade dashboard?" And the comments are like, "Yes, bring it back." And I'm just like, I don't know if the Blade isn't why I'm not using an Xbox these days, you know? For those who don't know, I didn't play on the 360. My condolences, you missed out. Phil's biggest
objective fail.
Phil's biggest fuck up is clearly managerial. They brought like 20 companies, gave them 6-8 years, and they produced trash, nothing at all. Yeah, true. They haven't done a lot of big unique ones as well. I think the thing is Microsoft's actually been good as far as an owner, where they don't seem to be really pushy on the game devs making their motherfuckers. I guess it spawned the bandits in because we failed. They don't seem to be pushy, and they let the devs just kind of do their thing. You know, sure, you know, some stuff might come out early, but I don't even think they do a lot of that either, right? So, like, I don't know. It's hard to really be like, fuck Phil, you know? Like, there's been some good stuff under his leadership, you know, in my opinion. See a lot of stuff over there. I see a bandit right there chilling. See a bunch of dead zombies right there. Here we go. Okay, now they're coming. Yeah, I definitely will agree. They've definitely, I think, bought a little too many. That's a little weird, but I don't know, man. It's hard for me to really get behind somebody whose really big experience so far has been like a fucking food delivery service and a fucking AI, you know? AI core, which is obviously a lot of people hate the AI inshinification of fucking everything. Microsoft these days, so it's like Fable was booted at least once over the 10-year development. State of Decay 3 was nowhere has seen or heard. State of Decay 3, actually, didn't they just show a thing for that like last E3? I swear to God. You're too late, buddy. Dude let his friends die. I run this for 5 to 6 years of development. I mean, yeah, I don't know. And Sarah Bond is leaving too. Makes you wonder if the departures are them agreeing in the direction of travel had pushed. Yeah, I don't. It's hard to know. I don't really. Honestly, I never even heard her name until yesterday. So I'm not saying she wasn't like potentially important, but I don't know. The other new name thrown around is Matt Booty is now, I guess, the new like head of content, which is like, is he the one directly like figuring out like what studios are doing? I don't know. What's he been doing before? So I don't know, man. It's a little worrying, a bunch of these unknown factors, when it's like, at least with the status quo, you know, if you can be a hater for a lot of stuff, and I'm not really gonna fight that, but man, I love somebody with this fucking gun, sure. It's a genuine worry of, hey, could you guys like not fuck with all the stuff that I actually enjoy right now, you know? To all the incoming new people, because I don't want them fucking with Bethesda at all. Because Bethesda, sure, you can be like, oh, they take too long, and like that's just modern game development, right? Bigger games, longer development time cycles, right? I don't want them like fucking with shit, you know, from any of the developers I actually enjoy. So it's like genuine worry about that. And like, okay, you can be like, yeah, Microsoft or Blizzard fucks around all on their own and fucks up. I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm not gonna fight you on that one either. But again, if they start forcing a lot of their, you know, developers under their label, you know, to start fucking around, it's like, I really don't want that. So I don't know. It is concerning, all the big changes right now, you know. I'm hoping nothing comes of it, and that'll be the best outcome for us, really. I feel it's really hard for me to be like, oh wow, the new CEO or whatever, new president is memeing on Twitter about the Blade. Wow, maybe they're an in-touch gamer. They know what they're doing. Like, I don't know, man. Like, it's really hard to be like on board because of that, you know? Because I'm not. I feel like that seems like something that they would immediately contact. They would immediately contact like their marketing team. Like, all right, guys, I need something. What would win the gamers over? Oh, talk about the Blade. Ah, perfect. Like, should you smash their heads because they still turn? No, that's not how this works. They gotta get better AI. I mean, the first thing I believe that she said publicly in like a big statement is like, let's like, it's something about like, oh yeah, we're not gonna start churning out AI slop. And it's like, it's interesting that you are willing to use that term, having just come from the core AI department in Microsoft. It's like, I don't know if I believe you. Only time will tell, I guess. If yesterday was a good day or a bad day. I don't know, though. Alright, let's get all these beanies out of here. Take all the headwear out, and we'll shuffle it over here. Not even sure I want a gamer CEO. I'd rather have a CEO that looks back at the moneymakers of the 360 era and greenlights good games that should come out. Bold of you to assume a moneymaker is going to actually look back at what actually was good. Like this, I feel like this is one of those jobs where it's like you actually should have your gamer credentials checked. And I don't even like think that should be a thing normally to begin with for people. It's like, you can't like this thing unless it's like, no, you're running a big fucking deal right now. You know, you should at least have a little bit of gamer in you, you know? Because otherwise, it's just going to turn into a soulless product, I think. I do wonder if the bandits that show up from a failed trader, if they actually cancel out any normal bandits that are showing up, or if they reset the timer. How the canning station works? You gotta actually have empty cans, I should say. So you have empty. Here's what you do. So you go to your normal cooking station, right? And any of these, when you make them, you are left with an opened can of food, because you're essentially just using this as like the cooking vessel / eating vessel, right? So at that point, you'd have a full can of stew, but it's not sealed up yet, right? So then you take it to the canning station, and then you put it in here and you hit process, and then it'll seal it up. So then at that point it becomes shelf stable. So now you can see all the stuff I've made is right here, right? It's fully good to go. No, there's no durability or freshness, whatever going on, right? Because until you actually seal it up, it'll slowly go bad, as all food does. Where are we trying to reach today? So as soon as we wake up, we're gonna head south. And we're gonna, because you can see all these X's, I've been clearing along this road here. I'm gonna clear up some areas right here. And then on the way back up north, we might try and clear this area, because I've already done this before, right? I'm done with the character, so maybe I will, maybe I won't. And then, well, probably will. If we can fit in the same in-game day, we'll do it. The big goal today, which we'll do probably in an hour or two, is the power station right here. I have all the goods for it, but I need to, I'm gonna wait for more people to show up, because it's a bigger thing. Like, turning the power on, it's kind of a big deal. So, yeah. To me, it seems like Microsoft is pivoting away from gaming and chase AI bubble. That's the problem, and I don't want that. Well, no, it's not Microsoft pivoting away. It'd be Xbox's development, because Microsoft has been on that, right? It's the whole, they need to not put their peanut butter in our chocolate, as it were, with gaming. Because I don't want all that AI horseshit crammed down our throat, you know? I got some 50 cal rounds we gotta drop off. RAM price matters? It does. For new console development, not for games. Not for, like, you know, all the existing studios, which there are many under Microsoft's umbrella, you know? So that's talking about like the new console. You gotta realize, talking about Xbox is not just talking about a new console. It's talking about all the PC versions of all their games. You know, it's talking about all the existing versions that you can play via just a browser or whatever. You know, like Xbox is not just hardware anymore. It hasn't been for a long time with the advent of the fucking Game Pass shit. You know, and they have so many developers under their fucking wing. That they really gotta not screw the pooch on this one. Are the band boys gonna disappear? Yeah, they usually disappear within about 12 hours, maybe a little more. Sometimes under 24 hours, usually. Lock the doors on the outside. Yeah, you gotta find a padlock or something like that. There's a couple different versions. Isn't Game Pass pretty much Xbox only, really moneymaker? Probably a good chunk of it, yeah. I mean, you can see numbers, I think, that were published fairly recently of, like, how much they made year over year and whatnot, and, shit's definitely falling, for sure. But the thing is, again, they gotta have games for the Game Pass, aka all those developers, you know? So, they gotta not fuck it up, right? So again, concerns are completely valid at this point. Any love for the idea of a second base sub base for extended travel? Yeah, I'll set up a fob eventually. Where, I don't know yet. Shit, I didn't get the second armor out. I started crafting it, but I didn't actually grab it. We just gotta not run into anything. Because it's at 9.4% or whatever, 9 fucking whatever. So it's still alive on the front end. We just gotta make sure that it stays alive for this trip. Or might want to get back chat to swap it out. They should have bought Steam in the early years when they had a chance. Yeah. No. As much as you can be like, oh, Steam bad, grr, because of the, 70-30, it's like, it's kind of just industry standard at this point, you know? I don't know if I'd want... Monopolies aren't usually good, man, I'm real. Monopolies are just not great. Xbox having Steam would be... Yeah, I don't know if I would like that. I don't think that's a good thing. Did we get it all? Oh, we got it already, okay. That shit should be some major antitrust like Sony buying Microsoft, yeah, right? You would think, but... These days, who fucking knows? Damn, soda does get some good hydration. Hope the new Intels of this year will be good. Gotta have competition. I wouldn't hold your breath. They did another one of those fucking rebrands. They went from, what was it, the i7, i9 series, where we were up to like 14, whatever, and instead of doing like the 15 series, like, Core 9 Ultra, whatever the fucking bullshit. It's like, guys, what are we doing here, you know? Like, you gotta stop with these. I don't even know, did they finally get rid of the EP core fucking setup? Because that shit was actually awful by 12600K F. 12700K F? 12700, yeah. Like, the efficiency core and performance core shit was actually ass. EP was 12 Gen Plus, no? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was also in the 13 and the 14. Am I wrong? The last good one was, the end of the fucking 11s? Yeah, that's the problem. I haven't looked into any of the new modern, or the new big fucking Intels, the Core, whatever, fucking horseshit, but I'm not optimistic about them. I do wonder what happens if you actually ram into a hazmat dude, you know? Actually, we're by this guy. Let's see if he's got anything good for trade. Ooh. I guess I could take the fishing pole and just trade it with them. What you got, buddy? Still nothing. Here, man. You know what? You can have this. Let's go sign up a base here to start a location. Probably. Okay, let's pull a little forward, then start clearing this area. Little 18 van. Nice. Did I hit level 30? We did. I could pick one of these other things now. Profession ready to unlock. Oh, man. I'm gonna have to look these trees up. Oh, I don't trust him, mate. Okay. Okay, let's see here. I don't know if we have a list. There might not be any lists online. None of these guides online actually have any information. I'm trying to actually look in to see like what the individual trees do. Damn it. Profession. Here we go. Maybe this will help out. Okay, here we go. There is the HumanitZ wiki's got some shit. Is veteran on this military veteran. Less recoil and sway, weapon jamming threshold reduced. Ooh. Gun repair kits repair more durability. Crafted firearms start at 100% durability. 10% stamina reduction when sprinting and carrying a rifle in hand. I mean, that's okay. Outdoorsman, extra fishing, campfires last longer. Nothing I really care about there. Thief, lock picking, enemies radius detection at night. Higher chance of items in locked containers. I don't really get locked containers that often. Change access. No. I don't really think any of these are really good, honestly. I mean, farmer, maybe, I guess? I don't know. Can grow all crops in winter, that'd be kind of nice. Chemist says craft your own gas mask filters. Yeah, I don't really think so. I mean, I think we'll just go for the gun shit. I think we just take veteran. Is there a recycler something to do with low percentage weapons? I wish there was a recycler. I wish I could break them down. More gunpowder, more magnesium can craft the cure. I can already craft a cure. Right here. What are you talking about from chemist? Craft 2 treatments instead of 1. Ah. Ability craft 2 antiseptic badges. Reduce resources crafting for fuel. Resources crafted for fuel is kind of nice, actually. Wait a second. The gun durability is more annoying because gas is. We have to keep hunting animals, but hunting animals and potatoes are easy, right? I think we do go for gun durability. Plus jamming. Like, yeah, I think I stick with that. You can only unlock 2 extra professions, really? So can I get one of these? 60. Yep, okay. Less recoil and sway when using rifles. Weapon jamming threshold reduced. Yeah, both these are pretty good. Only 5 points too, which ain't bad. How's this thing looking? Really good wheels, actually. I think we'll ride around on these for a little bit, but then we'll pop them in here, you know? But yeah, what to do with all the low weapons? Honestly, I don't know. I've just been kind of keeping them for trading value because I've been able to trade shitty weapons usually. But I have a problem. I have way too many that I can ever trade because I'm not gonna carry all those guns out to go trade with traders in the world, right? So I only ever really trade with the traders that show up at my camp via the radio. And I keep forgetting to use the guns first, so yeah. Went to trade and trade from dollars. Ooh, trading them for dollars. There you go. Yeah, go sell them to Money Man. That's one way to do it. Yeah. Good idea. We'll have to do something later. Chat, you need a hose. Here you go. Should be able to destroy those with your hammer. In the deconstruct mode. Get yourself your hose for your fuel up station, etc. Probably repair this guy, huh? What are the wrenches used for? Repair kits. Repair kits. For cars. Oh. Think. So, chat, what y'all up to this weekend? Anybody doing any gaming? If so, what are you playing? Fuck. Fuck. DCS tonight? That's the flight sim, yeah? Desert Storm replay, word. CS, a classic. I haven't played that shit in ages, dude. Fucking so goddamn long. First Descent at the moment, Gunnar Warframe. Oh, well. Uh-oh. This is unfortunate timing. Oh, this is so unfortunate. I gotta get out of here. Climb, you fool. Climb, please. Please climb. He's not climbing. Oh, thank God. Okay, well, that was really just unfortunate timing. Neon White, maybe? Word. Yeah, we played First Ascendant for like one stream. It was a game. I maybe did another revisit for like a short Twitch bounty, I think, at one point. That was about it, though. Okay, here we go, chat. We have a plan. We have a good location on this guy right here. So we pop him. And then we wait for the other one to fucking show up. Huge. And now I have a shot on the last one. Oh, and then another one wanders right up. Let's go. Get the big guy, get the big guy, get the big guy. Damn. That was pretty good, though, man. That was like... We still got more, obviously, coming, but that was pretty good placement on those fucking... Hazzies. Worth praying with jiggle physics, yeah. Yeah, Minecraft, Deceased Craft. I don't know what that is. I haven't played modded Minecraft in ages. I gotta look that up. What the hell is Deceased Craft? Guessing it's a big-ass, like, zombie mod kit? Urban Zombie Apocalypse. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, obviously it's got shaders as fuck on the stuff. Does it use like a dedicated map, or is it like randomly generated? There's no way this is a seed. Okay, I gotta pull this up on stream. This is actually looks kind of crazy. I'm not playing this right now, chat, but it looks kind of nuts. This is why I love talking to y'all about what you're playing, because sometimes you come up with fucking bangers. Like, look at this shit. What the fuck? This is Minecraft, dude. Like, look at that. That's insane to me. But a lot of those, I guess, are kind of repeated, so maybe that is procedural? Or, I don't know. Or is it just like you have to download like a handcrafted map to play it on? I don't know, man. Is it also like an MMO, or is it just like single player shit? Co-op? Like this is interesting to me. Special buildings. Okay, so this is what wait, are we there yet? A gun modding system? What the fuck? Okay. Wow. Damn. Yeah, that kind of looks sick. What the fuck? Randomly generated, lots of fun. Randomly generated, yo, okay. Okay. That's a Minecraft I could get into, right? I'll have to bookmark this shit. That's crazy. Bookmark. Honestly, yeah. Okay, we still have probably a lot underneath. I don't see too many sprinters. I think we're okay. Oh, nice, dude. Gotta wait for me to get closer. There we go. I've done land with my brother. I don't know about servers or anything. Word. Dude got me in Minecraft. Not sure if I hate you for this. Yeah, I mean, that looks kind of nutty. I love mixed review games. I know what I'm trying out there. Yeah, please let me know how that plays out. Because that shit looks kind of crazy. Yeah, dude, the fucking hazmats did work on this run. I'm telling you, chat. Minecraft is gonna be king like this for another year, maybe 2 tops. Imagine the shit people are gonna pull off like that in Hytale, because it's actually got like mod toolkit like friendly out the gate. Like, oof, whew, it's gonna be crazy. Because if that map, which looked pretty solid from what I can see right there, for that zombie Minecraft shit. If that was procedurally generated, imagine the shit they're going to be able to pull off with Hytale. It's going to be insane. And let me be clear, this is not me being a hater on Minecraft. This is me being excited for the evolution of that genre. Obviously, though, Hytale's trying to be more like Terraria than Minecraft, but, you know, yeah, still. Point remains the same. I think we need to see heads flying devs. He lines up shots, shoots. Oh, no. I mean, they just have them pop. Like water balloons. That's good enough for me. Unless you mean with a sword. Okay, I think that's everything in the area. Yep. Cool. And now we dump everything back in, and we drive down the road. Oh, can we not get that one? Okay. Jolly good work, chat. Oh, you want to actually play soccer? Uh-huh, I see, I see. Should probably crack that. Pop one of them. What time is it? Okay. Should we have enough time to get this next area finished, then we'll head back. All right. Anything in the back of that truck there? Yes, there's a backpack. Nothing in it. Bitch. Just check that deceased Minecraft server requests. Holy crap, it's heavy. Oh, server requirements. Sorry. Yeah. I mean, I imagine so, considering what we saw at that map alone. Oh, look at that. Just a random starter out here. Probably good condition. That's cool, though. It's not a bad spot to hit here. Seems to be a lot of stuff you could grab, potentially. Is it like PvP as well? I'm assuming you're asking about this, what I'm playing right now. There can be PvP if you're playing on a server with other people and they have PvP turned on, like the server does. I'm not doing that, though. I also don't know how good... Oh, finally a carjack. Holy shit. I also don't know how good that is, so I'm not going to be like, oh, it's amazing. Like, I enjoy me some PvP as much as... Probably more than most people. But... Yeah, this doesn't really seem like a game that's probably really built for that, you know? I wouldn't expect to come into this thinking it's going to be like a top-down DayZ, you know? This, so far, is seemingly much more Project Zomboid and 7 Days to Die over DayZ. Or Rust. But yes, you could play PvP if you wanted to. Just look at the mod pack, and they're working on a 6.0 version of the mod pack. The end game stuff isn't in yet, so maybe a way to play it in 6.0. Where's the hazmat dude? There was one over here a second ago. There he is. Alright, well, this place is donezo, pretty much. A little fishing rod on top of that thing. Of course.
The Summer of Joys!
Hey, Don Bonnie, 89 months. Damn, that's a long time. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a solid start to your weekend here. I feel like it's another H1Z1 infestation game that will fail with a lot of potential, but still the server's maxed out 69 I've read. Bold of you to assume this is like another H1Z1 infesting game when they're not selling giant fucking founder packs and then bailing on it. Like, bro, this was in early access in September of 2023. They clearly kept developing it over the next 2 years until it actually came out full 1.0. So, nah. H1Z1 got dropped for Battle Royale, so it's obviously not going to be that. And, Infestation was, you know, basically a scam. Multiple times over. Because the dude fucking sold crazy fucking founder packs. Fucking, for like insane price. And then fucking quickly dropped the game. And then immediately fucking put out another version of it as well, basically, within a couple years. And he did that multiple times. So, yeah, no. Like, you can do the whole, I don't know if it's going to live up to its potential. Spoiler, it's already pretty fucking good. I mean, I don't know how many it's going to get, like, as far as post 1.0 updates. And I'll say, yes, I don't know either, even though the devs have been pretty active in this chat talking about some vague stuff about what they're working on right now. I get that, you know? We've been burned a lot in the past. But considering it's only 20 bucks, it's like, dog. I've already gotten 93 hours in this shit, not counting today's stream. And I have so much left to do. And I'm playing Permadeath as well. So if I die, I'm going to have to start over. But I've already, like, I full cleared this, and then, like, up and down this coast, kind of, and that's about it. There's a lot to explore and do. So, do not compare this to the dumpster fire that is fucking survival sandwiches or fucking H1Z1. Because as much as H1Z1 was cool, it got dumped very quickly because it wasn't a fucking banger, a success, and they saw the fucking potential of H1Z1, the Battle Royale, so they leaned into that. 4 times? Yeah, I can't even count how many times fucking Survival Sandwiches was rebranded and fucking rebuilt. Like, Romero's Aftermath is one of them, which is like, ooh. Yeah, like, it's, and then they did like a fucking, there's like an alien one I remember at one point. I remember Summit playing that, which was like, you know, Summit played a lot of original War Z, so I can't really blame him, but I always fucking, like, I'm pretty sure I only played and refunded the original War Z after one stream. It was that bad. So yeah, this is not that. This isn't that at all. Now, I can understand the whole, hey, what's going to happen for more stuff? And I'll agree, you know? I think more stuff would be cool. But considering I haven't even finished any of, like, the main quest lines at all for this, I haven't even touched any of the radioactive areas, haven't even touched, I don't even know where the bunker's at, don't fucking tell me. I haven't even touched the fucking island out here. There's so much shit that I haven't done, and I'm fucking almost 100 hours in. 93, 94 hours, and I'm gonna break the 100-hour mark easily this stream, because I'm gonna be on for a while. Like, hard disagree. You can be skeptical, like, I hope it keeps getting more updates to keep the game alive, because, you know, performance issues that some people have. Even though my machine's okay, I've definitely see, you know, some frame stutters here and there, you know, like, completely valid, and I would get you, but do not lump this game in with fucking War Z. H1Z1, it kind of gives H1Z1 vibes as far as, like, the actual, like, gameplay and whatnot, which is not a bad thing. But also, H1Z1 is never this detailed. H1Z1 is very barren. Very, 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 very barren. It was very much in early access and never really... H1Z1 never even hit 1.0. The map was also incredibly tiny. Now, it's not to say this one isn't small as well once you actually start driving around, but it's still not even. Sorry, you gotta realize, you're talking to somebody who's been on Twitch since the inception of the genres for anything zombie related, pretty much, outside of like Left 4 Dead. Like, I streamed the absolute shit out of DayZ mod back in the day. I tried War Z and I saw that it was a money grab, so I did not play more than a stream, and I refunded that shit. Pretty sure, because that's not in my game list, so I'm pretty sure I refunded it. And I'm too lazy to go fucking dig through my fucking purchase history for fucking, what, 12, 13 years ago? I'm good. Armor still there? Armor still there? Right? Yeah. Definitely right to be skeptical about gaming these days, especially considering all the other, you know, how many games have come out that are in a similar-ish genre and just didn't live up to their potential, you know, or that you wanted to, but just, you know, didn't get the player count they needed, so the devs had to pull off and do other stuff, and then they kind of just disappear. Like, look at Miscreated. Look at, I mean, there's countless games. I could go through my library if I were to type in, like, zombie. I wonder if we can actually look at tags for that, because I bet you I can probably come up with a fuck ton of games that I played for, like, one stream. Like, well, that's kind of ass, you know? Like... Or fucking most recent, like, failed Kickstarter shit. Or maybe not most recent, it's like 2 years ago at this point. Dead Matter. I mean, fucking Dead Matter, I actually, you know, put 20 bucks down on the Kickstarter. And that shit fucking, whew. What a stinker. Vane, I believe, might be made by a couple of the former devs, because that got, like, laid off or whatever from that shit. So maybe that's part of why Dead Matter got fucked up. I don't know, man. There's a lot of theories with that shit. I'm not going to pretend to know what's going on behind the scenes for any of that shit, but Vane looks interesting, but again, Vane is one of those cases of, well, it'll be cool when it's finished, if it hits finished, you know. This isn't really one of those cases. It's actually pretty fucking good as is right now. Alright, let's just dump this on, I don't know, the wagon. The Stomping Land on Kickstarter. No. Are we gonna go on a little Kickstarter thing? You want to go on a journey and go look at some Kickstarter shit? I'm down for that. Let me get unloaded first. This game as well, yeah. That's the problem these days, is that Kickstarter has a lot of good ideas, and any of them actually get executed on. Pretty much never. We do not need all of these wheels. Let's take out this shit one. How about this battery? Is it battery better? Might be. 56 is... We'll keep it in the house. But it's more like Rust in the alpha. It's totally different as well. They can make a lot of this game. Again, Rust Alpha was a completely different game. As somebody who played it the first day Rust came out, it was trying to be DayZ plus base building. It was ass. It looked like ass and it played like ass. Now, I'm not going to besmirch what Rust has become, which is an absolute fucking powerhouse of its own genre of the whole, what I call the build 'em up genre, right? Where you fucking, the whole
gameplay loop is gathering resources, building your base up, raiding other bases, rinse, repeat, you know? But there were zombies in the first fucking iteration, my dude. That was like the thing that they were trying to do, and it was terrible. This is not that. This has already had 2 years of development. It's 1.0. Do not think, oh, this is gonna happen. Like, it's not gonna do that, man. And they might be getting more content. They might be doing other stuff. They might be getting performance fixes and whatnot. It's not gonna have this big overhaul. You are getting the wrong impression of this game. They've already gone through the early access cycle. They've already put in those couple years, and now it hit 1.0. This is gonna be it. Now, I'm not saying there isn't going to be more shit, you know, maybe there's going to be some more stuff here and there, but, like, it's not going to get that overhaul. I highly doubt it, and you are setting yourself up for disappointment thinking it's going to. And I don't want you getting the wrong idea of this game. It's fucking cool as it is, in my opinion. I enjoy the fuck out of it. I have somebody who put in, like, all last year into Project Zomboid. I put, like, 1,600 hours in, man, you know? This is scratching a familiar itch. Not quite Zomboid, but in a different way, in a good way. But yeah, do not get it twisted. This is not gonna be like, I can't wait for the giant facelift it's gonna get. Like, nah, dude. This is not that. And you are going to be sorely disappointed if you go in with that mindset. See it for what it is and enjoy it or don't. But do not expect anything else. Because it's not going to happen. Okay, the carjack's really good. Should probably leave that in whatever vehicle I'm driving. Mrs. Zomboid streams so good. We'll be back to him eventually. I'm really fucking burnt out on Zomboid, and so anything that like is enjoyable for me that I can also stream without feeling like I'm fucking not gonna be able to pay rent is an absolute joy for me. So you bet your ass I'm gonna keep playing this. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna try new stuff as well. But Zomboid's in the point where I'm gonna wait until they get a lot more work done, and I have like an urge to go back, which will definitely be this year at some point. When, I don't know though. I don't know where I'm putting these extra tarps. I swear I have like one extra somewhere. There it is. Warzy had some amazing PvP. Warzy had some PvP. As somebody who played it, even if only briefly for like one stream that I can recall, maybe put it some more in. I don't know. It was within the refund policy, so I refunded that shit. I'm pretty sure. It had some PvP, you know. I don't know about amazing. As somebody who watched a bunch of it as well, it had PvP. I think what was cool is you had what you had in the DayZ mod days, which was easily accessed gear and an aggressive player base with, more importantly, a solid urban map. As much as I can shit on Warzy for so many reasons, they did have like an actual city in some of the area of the map, and that was cool. And DayZ, sure, it's got like Chernaris, etc., but it's trying to be more like life or an actual like sim, and Warzy was very much trying to be more like an action-oriented game. So as much as Warzy had so many different problems, and I will never give that game props beyond like the map stuff, it had a map, you know. At this point, I don't even know. I bet you we could probably maybe find old assets that maybe they even bought that map, who knows. But it you know, it had PvP. But yeah, I remember there's a lot of third-person bullshit in Warzy. The animations looked like fucking ass. You gonna check out Road to Vostok? I am. That's in April, right? Let me check. Let me pull up my game. I have a list of shit that I'm looking forward to for this year. April 7th. Toxic Commando. I don't know how I feel about that one. Has anyone tried the Toxic Commando demo? I know Mushy in chat yesterday, I think, said they'd had, and they were actually really enjoying it with their friends. But I watched a smidge of it like the day the demo came out, and I was not impressed. Road to Vostok looks cool. I'm hoping it's good, but I don't know. That's entering into early access, right? It's not entering into 1.0, so I'm kind of worried about that. Road to Vostok. Yeah, there's a demo out now, but I think, yeah, it's coming soon to early access. See, this is my problem. It's a solo dev and it's coming to early access. How much is actually going to be there, you know? Like, you can look at the trailer and be like, yeah, this looks sick, but I'm like, I'm not getting my hopes up. If this is like $20, easy buy. If it's 30, we'll see. Windrose looks decent. Let's look at Windrose. Windrose. Oh yeah, that's the pirate game, right? Yeah, I talked about this yesterday. It looks like it might be trying to go after the Black Flag crowd, because there is a rabid audience for people who want to play Assassin's Creed Black Flag, because it had some really good sailing in it, right? Zomboid's too tedious for my liking. Exactly. See, as much as I love Zomboid, it's very much a simulator. It's a zombie survival sim, and this is not, right? So it does scratch a different itch, which is not a bad thing at all. Because on top of it being a sim and having too much shit to potentially dig into, the learning curve is fucking stupid. And I know it's something I always regurgitate, but it really is absolutely ridiculous trying to get into that. Pretty sure the Road to Vostok dev said it was going to be like 20 or 25. See, that's like $20, like that's solid. I can stomach that easily. Well, you know, maybe not easily, but you know, I feel like I won't be too pissed if it's blah, you know, for $20. But I don't know if I'm buying that like day one. Like if that comes out during a stream time, maybe. All right. Fresh day now. Let's see. Someone wanted me to look at Stomping something. The Stomping Land. Oh, this is the fucking... Wait. $2014? Wait, this is old as fuck. Wait, what? A Kickstarter campaign. Wait, where's the... I want to see the Kickstarter for this. I don't remember this. 2014. Yeah, I mean, I was... Listen, there's a review from Rock Paper Shotgun December. Oh, that's never mind. Wait, that's 2014. Wait. Okay, yeah, archive in the original is 2014. Yeah, so this is all 2014. I was deep in DayZ standalone territory probably. So I definitely didn't fucking care about this. It kind of rings a bell. I want to see if what the Kickstarter looks like. It was removed from Steam at the end of February 2015. Hold up. Stomping Land was released on early access May 30th, 2014. Okay, hang on. Man, fuck. Okay. Group of 3 devs, it looks like. One of them had previously worked on Skyrim, receiving a special thanks credit. Okay, interesting. Something he also continued to play DayZ. Oh god. $114,000 on a Kickstarter in May 2013. And then it came out in May 30th, 2014, an early access. Acknowledged the game as a work in progress, telling initial release only had 6 dinosaurs. Okay, yeah. So, what's the current dinosaur game then? I don't even know what the current one is. I can't fucking think of it. There's like one that's like it still doesn't have humans, I think. That's supposed to have humans in it. Okay, yeah. This is funny. At the time when the change had been launched, seeking refunds and removal was from Steam. He left. Okay, yep. Okay, yeah. This is old news. This is old as fuck news. The Isle. That's it. Yeah, the Isle. The Isle feels like it's taking fucking forever, but you know, apparently they're actually making progress, so that's cool, I guess. Yeah. I mean, that's just goes to show yet again how many failures Kickstarter has. It's obscene. The amount of absolutely fucking whiffs that fucking platform has, and developers in general. I love Zomboid, but now I hate restarting at this point after losing character after months. No, I feel you.
Your service.
Nah, you ain't wrong. That shit sucks. Part of me, like, I like the beginnings of any given character because it's always like it's a frantic, like, I need anything. I need kind of like big hit is a treat, you know? Okay, he's behind it. But on the other, once you get established, it hurts that much more. And at this point, this is what, session 7, knock on wood here. It'll suck losing this character for sure, but I feel like because I have so much more knowledge, I can get up and running so much quicker. Like this character already got running much faster. What do you got, buddy? Ooh, hoo, hoo. Metal bat's nice. I want that optic though. Okay, let's go get a bunch of shitty rifles, trade them. Come on in, friend. Okay. Let's grab a bunch of shitty shit. Let's honestly check these for ammo. Grab all the shitty shotties. If only there were a way to break these down for parts. That would be so sick. I sure hope he accepts all these. He might not, they might be too low. That will be a bummer. Why am I holding some weapons? Because they're shitty and I'm trading them with traders to get their good stuff. Why waste perfectly good materials when instead I can turn them into something useful? You can trade them in for cash? That's cool. Haven't done it yet. Don't run away from me, bitch. You old fuck. Okay, red dot. M1 Garand? Wait, what? I didn't even know that was in here. Okay, let's go. It's a pretty good Uzi too, honestly. And he's happy. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, the shotgun will be good too, actually. Maybe we swap those out. And that was good. Look at that. Beautiful. Sorry, Epic. Looks like Nightbot got you because you typed word.word when you typed Mr. Money. So, it basically autofills to a URL, so then Nightbot got you, so don't worry about it. The Survivor Camp, yeah, and more. I know Mr. Money's up here. I haven't traded him yet. Honestly, I had completely forgotten that he was there, and it didn't ever really occur to me to sell off all the shitty weapons for cash until someone mentioned it about an hour ago. And then I ended chatting like, hey guys, remind me to fucking go sell those off eventually. So maybe we'll do that now. But on top of that, fucking M1 Garand's kind of wicked. Can we put a suppressor on this bitch? Because that'd be pretty cool. Nope. No suppressor on it. That makes me sad. Can we put any kind of optic on it? No. PU should probably only go on the Mosin. Yeah, I don't think anything, unless there's a sniper scope that goes on this maybe. Okay, sniper snopes. Sniper scope could go on it. That's cool, I guess. But, not quite. I do want to use this eventually, though. If we don't find anything worthwhile using the, 3084, you know? Because, I mean, what else uses 308 right now? Hunting rifle? About it. Seems like the Garand might be better because it's the semi, right? We also got the red dot. Don't know if it's actually useful or not, but we're going to add it. Onto the pistol. Fully tactical. Also, we could swap a shotty at this point. Mine's at 70. Let's unload the ammo. And then we'll retire it. And then we'll put this guy right here. No, we're single player. Does it have a ping noise? Good question. We could find out. They've been pretty good on audio for this, so I imagine it should probably be alright. Alright, any zombies around here we can take a pot shot at? Okay, we got one right over there at the edge of the screen. Right over there. He's pretty far, but we might be able to nail this one. Oh, come on, dude. He's walking away. Anybody else? It's really just that guy, huh? Oops. See, the problem is when it's at the top of the screen, it becomes super sensitive. I'm not hearing a ping, guys. The ping may have happened at the last shot. We'll try 2 more rounds real quick here. I don't want to keep wasting a bunch of fucking ammo, but I am curious. It may have played at the same exact time as the fucking shot. It's kind of hard to tell. Okay. Dude, God, shooting at like the corner of your screen is so fucking annoying. It becomes like way more sensitive. Like right now it's like okay, and then I'm up here and it's like whoop. Look how much it fucking whips around. I wish I could climb on the rooftop. Probably build like a ramp or something. Right, my button zoom out, zoom in? No. Wait. What the fuck? Oh my god. I had to hold right click and then zoom in and out. That's annoying. Okay. So I figured out how scopes work finally. Jesus. Maybe? It sounded like it played for both of them, though. Hard to tell. This with Rust base building, no? No, this is not Rust base building. Rust base building makes you snap everything, pretty much. This one doesn't require snapping at all. But you could, if you want to build something completely from scratch, you could do that if you want. It's a huge menu for that kind of shit. Sorry, like you gotta realize that, like, what's the real question there? This with Rust base building, no? I see the base building stuff. I don't know. I mean, if you want to extrapolate on that, I can try and answer it better. Otherwise, I don't know. Sounds better if your friends shoot for some reason. Yeah, maybe. Alright, we forgot we traded for those, didn't we? Okay. The metal bat. Oh boy. We don't have room for the shit. There's probably a bunch of knives or axes we could try and toss. Okay, knife, machetes, knife. Put the knives in the back as we do. This can go in here now. Okay. What'd you find that body armor? I got it from an airdrop yesterday. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay, I think we're to the point where I can feel confident grabbing myself a pill from upstairs. I think it means, can you build houses as well on servers and raid? Probably. I haven't played PvP, so I'm assuming you can. I don't know how it works, so you're gonna have to ask somebody else. But I know you can play on servers and have PvP, so presumably you could. I mean, there's also like, there's shit like padlocks, right? The bandits opened up doors already, so I don't think this is really for them. I think that's more for other players, especially like car alarms and shit, right? So, yeah. I do believe base rating is probably a thing. What up, Metal? We're chilling. I've been enjoying the game. I've been playing it, since 1.0 came out on the 6th? I haven't played anything else, so... yeah, it's been good. I've been enjoying my time here. What time is it? It is not even noon. I don't really want to head out just yet, so we can go do some gun sellage. Take all these shitty AKs out of here. Got a lot of shitty shotguns and a lot of shitty M4s, or ARs I should say, so we can toss these. Get some cash going. Oh, you know what else we can do while we're out and about? I want to hit the other side of the mountain over there. There's some shit over there I want to check out. We'll take the truck out, I think, or the Humvee. Probably the Humvee. Oops. Like, there's really no point in keeping any of these pumps because we have a fucking... you know, tack shoddy, right? So we'll keep, like, the highest single durability pump. Just so we have, like, one of each weapon, but that's about it. $69, that's nice, though. Okay, let's grab the ARs now. I sure hope Mr. Money buys all these shitties. Otherwise, I'm gonna yell at a couple people in chat. I'm gonna have to find you and then ban you for like an hour. Because if he doesn't buy these, I'm gonna be disappointed after all this fucking work. Hope I have enough gas in the Humvee as well. I don't know if we do. Like we have a big journey ahead of us still. I would like to take care of it. Chad, how much money do you think we're gonna get for all these? Place your bets now. What did you use to get rid of the green skull? So there are two things you can do in game to get rid of your infection. You can go to a chemistry bench here and you can make two things. There's the infection inhibitor, sorry, which is basically just a bunch of pills you can see. They're all very easy to get. The hardest one to get is a Dex Cough Med on the bottom right. And then there's a treatment. This one usually gives you, I want to say, about 25% cure. 20-ish, 25, somewhere around that range. I'm not 100%. Probably 25 though, considering I was just under 25 and it cleared it all up, right? The treatment does 50%, but it requires syringe and plasma, which are not as easy to find. But on top of that, also you need skill tree stuff. You need to go in here and grab this to make the treatment. At least $1. Okay, smartass. Problem is, this fucker's blocking the goddamn door. $350. All right, Loch Ness Monster. I need you to calm the fuck down. Put a gun rack up. Show him off. That was the plan. That is the plan. I don't know how much are they for single weapons or is it a multiple setup? If it's multiple, that'd be good. I thought for some reason it's single. Let's see here. Oh no, it's a multiple. Yeah. Yeah, maybe we'll find a spot. Maybe we'll do it like in the we'll maybe finally clean up the master bedroom. God, a horde coming out of me right now while I'm on foot with all this fucking gear would be unfortunate. Like, imagine a horde showing up while I'm at the fucking trader base on foot, walking like halfway in, and then all the NPCs like go into combat mode so they don't trade with me. I can't sell off, and I'm just fucking stuck inside. I got 300 something rounds on me of 9. I could probably find my way out still. 3,300. Okay. We've got 4K. We've got 3,300. We got 350. We got $1. Any other bets, chat? How much we're gonna make from all these guns? Place your bets now. Just drop your backpack, problem solved. True. $5K. $4K. So I'm gonna bet 4K. Okay. $70 for a shitty shotgun, huh? $100 for a shitty rifle. So 70. Wait, a 70% shotgun and a 13% sell for the same amount. What a load of shit, dude. Alright, whatever. 2,600. Oh, we have more. Right, it was cut off. Aha. 4K is looking about right. Nope. Total answer 33.55. Wow. First time chatter. Nearly got it. How do I say your name? HumanitZ. I don't know if that's right or not. Pretty much nailed it on the button. They were off by 55 bucks, and that's it. If I had a prize to give you, you would get it. You don't get anything. But hey, you know, just know, good guess. Prizes prestige. Yeah, you know what? They guessed all the jelly bellies, or, you know, pretty close. Ooh, there's a G right there. Ooh, right there too. Shit, son. And he runs away. He's not running too far though, so we might be able to get him in a little. Ooh, there's no one right there. Okay, this is good. We need all this fat, so might as well. Been tracking the prices, had a good hunch. Nice. Huge. Anyone else up the hill? No. I want to head over here because there's a farm over here. It's kind of hard to see for you guys, but that was the plan. Obviously, getting a little distracted.
The Summer of Joys!
Hey, fresh meat coming in, gifting a sub. Hey, there's your prize. Your prize for winning the guess is a sub. All right. You know, that's not bad. Ad-free viewing. There you go. Boom. Assume you don't already have blocker or turbo, whatever. Someone, actually, I didn't see we had some guesses in YouTube chat. We had a 10K and a 4K. The 4Ks were pretty close. Look at all three of them right there. That's crazy. Fuck. Fuck. No way, dog. No way. We didn't fucking one-tap any of them. We got the perk that gives me a fucking better chance of one-tapping animals with the vital organ fucking shit. Oh my god. I don't even know where the other ones went down there, because the zombies are fucking with them. I mean, we got one of them, I guess. That's not bad. But 1 of 4 is not a good percentage. Ran over the car. Well, the problem with running with the car is the devs thought of that. Just like in Zomboid, where they make it so running roadkill is not good. It is not good in here as well. It will actually fuck up the quantity of both your meat and fat. Because obviously roadkill is just the easy way to go if you're, you know, playing a video game, right? They want you to actually go through the hunting process. Which I can't blame them for wanting that. Chat, is anybody here going through the new Diablo 2 ladder? She didn't look that up, huh? The horse is nice for hunting. You can ride Alina, kill melee. Alina? Did that autofill for you? You mean ride alongside it, then kill him? Yeah, I should probably get the horse eventually. I have one relatively close to my base over here, I want to say. So it's just down the road, but Haven't done it yet. I wonder where these damn horses went, though. God damn it, deer. I wonder where these deer went. I just said horses. These fuckers ran over here, and I don't know where they went. They may have despawned. I don't know. I don't think they got killed by them. I think we have to give up. That's okay. The question is... Oh. That was loud. Jesus. How much hay do you have to deal with? Because I don't think there's any hay bales nearby. I have to go all the way down south for the only location. Like, I have to go all the way down here to get the hay bales I know about. It might be kind of a pain in the ass. Unless you can feed the horse to that shit. I guess I have carrots. Maybe we could just keep harvesting carrots and that's good enough. I don't know how often you gotta feed the horse as well. Okay, up the hill. Drive there. What the fuck? Damn it, man. Fighting on a hill sucks. Ooh, a little soda? Don't mind if I do. Find hay on every farm? Okay, interesting. Well, see something here. Would this be considered a farm, though? I'm not seeing. Maybe that's like a hay bale or hay pile that you can actually use. Maybe those both are. It is okay. All right. Can mark this location. Like this is a flag. Let's change the marker name. We'll call this hay. It's for horses. Okay, there's some stuff up here. You know, if there's a generator box here, this place would not be bad to live. You got a nice little penned-in area. You can have your horses out here, put all your crops out here too, or whatever. Yeah, got a nice little farmhouse here. Nice looking truck too. That was a really skinny one. Usually the skinny ones go down in one swing. Surprised he didn't. Ooh, good tires. Probably yoink the fan belt too, honestly. Plus, look at all the space for cars back here. It's not bad. This is actually a really good house. Ooh, look at them goodies. pretty solid. It's pretty solid. Yeah, look at there's a lot of space back here. Obviously, it doesn't look like there's a generator here, which sucks. But location-wise, it's pretty good. Plus, you have like big city here, big city north. Like this is a very end of the fucking airport here. This is like, I definitely think I want to live at this spot if I were to make a fresh character. I really do. Bring the vehicle up here. Friend of mine set up a base there in this game. Yeah, this is a pretty good spot, I think. Plus, you still have a lot of fencing to keep out some zombies, so all you gotta do is worry about fencing at some of the other areas. It's not bad. You just gotta put like your respawn point somewhere like over here, somewhere in the middle, right? That way, hopefully, we don't spawn in the fucking farm area or in around the house, right? And this chicken's all over it? Yeah. There's also a pond and a big farm with honey and hay close by. I know of the honey one to the north. That's not very that close. I also don't know if there's a pond up there, so it must be a different one. We'll find it eventually. My plan is to explore everything. Alright, dump the garbage. Toward the south. Well, I mean, appreciate the info, but yeah, don't tell me where stuff is. I prefer finding it myself, unless I specifically ask for it. I am enjoying the exploration aspect. Ooh, look at that. Is that a shovel? Pitchfork. Hey! Hey, there's a generator too here! Yo, this is actually like one of the perfect houses. It doesn't have it upstairs, so it's definitely gonna have a small interior, but... Damn, okay, this place is pretty slick. Hey, I don't think I've actually found any sulfuric acid. I think I have the nitrous, whatever the fuck it is. So that's good. Although I think that's just to make painkillers, so maybe it's not that useful. Still though. Ooh, yeah, the house is kind of small, actually. Okay, bro. Very small interior. Very reminiscent of my first house on the other character. Oh, someone was here. Hello, is it just you? I think it is just him. I guess we haven't gone to the top of the hill. Well, no, I guess we have, no. We marked it, so yeah, we've been up to the tippy top. Okay. Yeah, that would be kind of a pain in the butt. They can just walk right down the hill, so you'd have to like build like a fucking... a very big fence up there, but it does limit the amount of angles they can come at you from. Actually. Also, look, there's a fence right here too, so all you have to do is really just pull right here, right? Like from here to here. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. Maybe finish up like here, from here to here to the fence. It's a pretty solid location. Is there anything else around here that I want to explore? Mark off this area. Boom. I think that's it, honestly. I guess we do have a little bit extra hours in the day. We could poke our head down this other road a little bit. Oh, we don't have that much gas, actually. Probably head back. As much as I want to. There's another farm right there. That's cool. There's gotta be a way through this, right? Surely. Okay, good. No, that's all good. You don't gotta apologize. I'm just trying to warn you before you go too in depth, because I've had people spoil shit like bunkers existing. Didn't know bunkers existed. Would have preferred to find on my own, because my plan is to fully explore and uncover the map, you know? So we'll get there eventually. Today, though, chat, if you're just getting here, the plan is power station. So we'll probably be hitting that in the morning, because I have all the goods for it. So I want to go clear like this roadblock maybe, and then power station. So we'll take the camper out for the old spin. Did you encounter all zombie types? I've encountered a lot. I mean, this is what, the 7th stream, what, for like 50 plus days in game at this point? Probably, but I don't know if there's any crazy boss types, and I don't want to know. I'll find out if I do. But I've encountered like the big exploding ones with like the nasty clouds. There's small versions of them. There's a bunch of roided out dudes, hazmats, leapers or crawlers, whatever, you know. Well, there's crawlers and there's like the four-legged, the ones that are actually on all fours on the ground. Those are really fucking creepy as shit. So yeah, probably. I haven't seen anything else yet, unless there's like a threshold you have to get past for them to show up, or you have to only find them at certain locations. I don't know, and I'll find out eventually. Alright, chat. I, however, need to go AFK very quickly, so I'm going to... Oh, look, there's a DVD player in this car.
That's all I can see.
Okay. Perfect. It's going to be driving towards
That's
lunchtime.
better. That's better, that's better. That's way better.
Hang on. Okay.
Yep, got him.
Oh, that's a beauty, baby. Oh, get fucked, bitch. Good, that's good. That's lovely. Bleeding. Heavy bleed. Fucking awesome. Where you at, you bitch? I hear multiple. Friend, asshole. God, I hope this shit has meds. Meds. God damn it, not the right meds. I'm gonna bleed out right now. Meds. I'm gonna die. We're okay. We're gonna live. Okay, dial it downwards. Dial it down like 1 tick. Or aim lower. Like, are you trying to aim arch or aiming straight?
Pretty straight.
Okay. Dial it down again. Whatever you got. I can't see the actual explosions yet. Keep going downwards, man. I'm not seeing the actual explosions yet. Keep going down. I maybe start aiming downwards. I don't know. I'm not seeing the explosions, basically. Do like single shots if you can, or... There you go. Okay, fucking carpet bomb, like a tiny, like 1 or 2 degree of that. Oh my god, you just nailed one. Again, same shot, same area, just a little bit to the right. Okay.
I got killed.
No! What got you?
I don't know.
Was it one of those scavs? Oh no, you fucking nailed one of those dudes, man. Yeah.
Holy shit, what was that?
I don't know. Alrighty. We're back. Time to unload all the juice. Oh, we should probably rewater the taters real quick, huh? Yeah, they've been dry for a little bit here. Go fill her up. Yeah, these'll do. These'll do nicely. Could probably use a little bit more. It's only at 68 right now. Do these two. See how much one gets me here. Man, it's been a minute since I've had to actually use the DVD player, as it were. Not a lot of Zomboid going on. I'm okay with that. I like Zomboid. But, yeah, I feel like, I use the fucking clip player a lot because, there's a lot of downtime in Zomboid, right? Doesn't really feel like that with this game, which is also pretty nice. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of, like, base downtime, right? But it's not quite the same. I'm actually doing stuff still, you know? Zomboid, while fantastic, there's a lot of travel time, man. When you're trying to actually get around the map and do shit, you know? Have they changed the bandit can open doors? Yes. They can open doors. Pretty sure even if it's locked, they'll end up bashing it open. Could be wrong. Am I sitting on extra salt? I don't think I am. I don't think so. No. We could probably cook some food up, huh? Do we? I think we do. I think we cook a little bit here. We'll dump all this out. Swap that. You go there. This will go out. Actually, did I get everything on the truck? I don't know if I did. See what the modders can do with it? Do with what? This game? Or you mean modders like the opening door shit, or what are you talking about? Oh no. Oh, he just grabbed the whole stack. Never mind. I'm like, control clicking is only doing a handful at a time. The game? Yeah, I mean, it'll be interesting to see. I don't know if this game's gonna garner it. Like, I don't know how, because the thing is, as much as I've played Zomboid from pretty much the beginning, I never really put much time into it, right? Until last year, for the most part, you know. So I didn't really realize how active the modding community was. Sure, I played it like for a session or two, maybe for a week, a few years prior. And I remember downloading some weapon mod pack and shit, so there's clearly something, but it might have taken a while for the game to like really garner a dedicated modder, you know, base, right? Of like people who actually wanted to mod it. I don't know if this game's gonna get that, and this isn't like a slight on the game. I just don't know if people are gonna want to mod this, especially if I don't know if there's like a mod toolkit or not, you know. Which probably there isn't right now, and it probably isn't gonna come for a long time if one does even come. Would it be helpful? Sure. Maybe they don't need one. Again, people have been making mods without those for a while, so that's not necessarily a requirement. But without something like, you know, Steam Workshop, it's kind of hard to really, like, I don't know, you'd have to like put them on Nexus, and Nexus isn't bad, it's just for ease of use for the actual players. I mean, whether something has like a workshop access frequently will determine whether or not I actually even bother modding it. Obviously there are exceptions to that rule, but still. I think we're good. I guess I could probably go fill this water bottle. What up, Lana? How's it going? I think modding, like modders taking a crack at this would be cool. I just don't really know if that's gonna happen though. Anybody actually have any free spaces right now? It's actually not. Really? Okay. You can definitely make mods without proper modding tools, but it's not sure where this would go. Plus it's Unreal, so it's definitely not for everyone. Yeah, on the flip side though, Unreal is not that hard to work with. Or at least it wasn't back in my day, when I was learning that shit. It might be more of a beast these days. I can't imagine it is though. The real question is, are the people who, you know, are interested in this being, or interested in mining it, actually gonna find it and actually do it? That one's harder to tell. Okay. We are all set for our journey. Tomorrow we are waking up and we're heading to the power station, chat. We're gonna clear that bitch out. And flip the switch. Turn the power on. I think they also get smarter when to push and when to not only choice ahead with melee, and I was waiting a corner and the bait made come forward and they should be where they shoot. We're talking about bandits? Are you saying the bandits get smarter? Maybe. Maybe. Vance Lock is the best. Bandits don't steal anything either. Yeah, bandits don't steal anything yet either. Bandits don't really hit the base unless you're here, you know? Do we wait around for a trader? I don't think we do. We bounce as is. This thing should have plenty of juice if I recall. Yeah, we could pull some of this out. Gun repair kit probably wouldn't be terrible to grab on me, but would suck if they steal stuff when you're not there. Yeah, I don't know. See, I'm okay with having to like lock stuff up, but like I feel like at that point it would turn them into basically like offline players, you know, fucking with your base when not there. So being offline rated is never really a good feeling. I think they could do it such that like, oh hey, you're within radius of your base, you know, and they can tell you're heading back to the base, you know. then maybe it does a whole. No, see, that wouldn't work out that well. Because I was gonna say, if they can detect if you're heading back to your base based on your movement, right? Then it's like, okay, you have a slight chance of like, oh, bandit is robbing your base that maybe you'll stumble into as you leave, right? Or as you come back, you know? That'd be interesting, right? The problem is, what if you're driving past your base, get to another area, then it triggers, and then suddenly they steal shit, and we were never there. I don't know. It's not. There's probably a way to do it. I can't think of it off the top of my head though, but I didn't grab the parts. Fuck me. I don't know what happened. For me, they felt like they were really smart and bait you to come forward and fall back and rush them melee, taking cover, taking positions. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't felt like they've gotten really smarter, but that's just me though. Okay, we gotta have the components. Last thing I want is to fucking head out there without the means to fucking get the place up and running, you know? Clear the whole place, loot it and shit, and then it's like, alright, flip the switch. Oh, right. Left my cell phone at home, you know? We don't want that. On 9mm difficulty, bandits are no joke. Yeah, I definitely, I'm looking forward to harder difficulty runs for sure eventually. I'm kind of enjoying the chill, occasional oh shit moment, you know, right now. On the, what is it, second difficulty level? Kind of, I think that's like the intended experience of the devs had, considering it was like the default selection. Permadeath plus second, yeah, it's been chill, you know? I still have so much to do. I still have risks. We haven't gone into any crazy areas yet, and I'm also usually way over prepared at this point, but it takes a while to like get to this point, you know? So I'm still enjoying it. But I do think the subsequent higher difficulty runs are gonna be fun. Better crafting? How so? Yeah, those are some big fellas. I don't know if I want to bother with these. Okay, bro. Mods? I realize that. I know you posted a link. I'm saying, like, how is the mod better crafting? What does it do? Oh boy, there's a lot here. Fucking A. Ooh, armored Humvee? Yo? I hope that's drivable. It doesn't look like it considering the windows are very foggy and you can't see through it, so it's probably not. If I could get all these guys together, that would be good. I don't see any hazmats in the area though, sadly. Oh, hello. Ooh, he aggroed a lot. I do have a molly. We could lob that over there. I have a couple grenades too. Yeah, there's no hazmats here. Well, the annoying part is now I have a bunch underneath me. So we weren't really doing a good job at keeping them hidden. Damn it. Yeah, this sucks. I'm gonna have to jump over here and hope we don't miss. Okay, we're fine. Where are my boots? They're okay. This is not a bad checkpoint. There's a lot of goodies here. You can't run them? There's a lot of sprinters. Like these big roided out ones right here. Those guys sprint faster than you can, I think. This is another, like the skinny sprinters also go really fucking fast. A lot of them haul quite a bit of ass, which is obviously not going to be very easy to run, if at all, which I don't think you can. Mosin. We got a Mosin, guys. Hell yeah. The mod adds new craft recipes and changes max stack size, no cheats, only the most fair and balanced things. The mod is currently in development. Over time, we'll add new recipes. Grenade launcher ammo. Well, I didn't know those are grenade launchers, so that's cool. Oh shit, dude. That's cool. Oh man, a grenade launcher, dude. I mean, it makes sense. We already have an RPG. We gotta go drop some shit off. We go pull the RV forward. I can't find electrical cables. Keep looting. Keep looting. That's all I got for you. They're definitely out there. Where exactly? I don't know. What difficulty? We're on True Survivor. True Survivor is the default difficulty level. It's the second difficulty level. We drive through this? We actually, we kind of can. It's gonna be annoying as fuck, though. Let's finish clearing first, I think. Okay, another skill up, which means veteran durability. Weapon jamming threshold. Gun repair kits merit repair more. Honestly, I don't think I want the better repairs. I have a kit with me so we can see how much that gives us. It's a nice looking truck. I bet you we can drive it. Yep. Got some gas in it too, actually. It's not bad on space too. It's not bad at all. Ooh. Love that. Almost full gas can. Hell yeah, dude. Good shit. Alright, alright, alright. Didn't even see this explosive barrel over there. Right here. That could have been useful. Oh well. Maybe next time. How's the katana looking? 72. Perfect. We can use this and not hit a hundo. I never want to like use... You know, I never want to like have it be overused. AWM extended mag. Oh, snazzy. Okay, cool. I don't know why we need 2 of them, but we got them. Ooh, look at this military duffel. It's actually smaller than the regular military backpack, but okay, cool though. We got a mine.
Ah! Ah!
Oh my god. Dude, I didn't think you could drive this because look, you can't even see the fucking through the windows. Whew. It's one away from the fucking RV as well. The RV's a 9-row one. That's a 8-row one, right? Yeah. That's crazy. Well, let's juice it up. Yeah, definitely need some. Alright, so we gotta remember, we need basically all the parts for this bitch. Right? I don't think it has anything. No, okay. Never mind. It needs just a fuel pump and a fan belt. I think there's a fuel pump actually right up the hill. No, I saw one somewhere recently. It was down south in the trailer park. I obviously have plenty of parts back at base, right? But I'm not gonna leave the RV. The RV is still life for now. But sadly, I don't have any extra parts in here for that. So we'll have to remember we need the left 2. Screenshot this shit real quick here. Leave that up for later. Whenever we get this thing. Let me find my notes. Real quick here. I have notes for this shit here. Let's boom. That's good enough. All right, damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. Might need a repair kit too. Yeah, I mean it'll run as it is though. The repair kit will help it for sure, but we can do that back at base, right? They'll definitely need a couple, but yeah, it'll be fine. She can make it back to base. That's only just a hop, skip, and a jump over the hill. Okay, yeah, damn, this place is a little good. A little great even. Nade launcher ammo, APC. That's pretty good. Wish I had upgrades for the Humvee and the APC, right? Like, I could sacrifice a bar, because that's only 1 bar smaller than the RV, right? I could sacrifice a bar if I could put all the armor and shit on it, you know? Fuck. EMP extended, some 50 cal rounds. Okay, nothing crazy. I don't think we hit that survivor card, did we? We may not have. Don't forget the mark of the map. Yeah, I mean, it won't be hard to remember. It's right here, obviously, but yeah. We'll mark this place off. We will mark it as... we know it's a roadblock. We'll mark it. We'll mark that there, and then we'll just mark the green card pickup right chaw. Viewless. 46 months with that prime. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you're having a solid Saturday thus far and a good start to your weekend. Hope everybody is. Appreciate y'all hanging with me while we enjoy some cozy HumanitZ. Perfectly fine and chill right now. Nothing bad's gonna happen later. Nothing at all. Another gas can. Might as well hit the fucking APC, right? 50 cals out for Barrett and Modus. It's for a Barrett as well as a Deagle. Even though I realized the Deagle would be using 50 AE and not BMG rounds. They don't delineate between the two in here, which is fine. But yes, there are two different Deagles in the game. There's a normal one, the silver ones, which are 357, and then there's the golden Deagle, which uses the 50. So, yeah. There's a Barrett. Don't know where it's at, though. Haven't found it. I'll find it eventually, hopefully. We're already getting close to full. Do we do a run back first? We could do a run back first. I mean, the thing is just on the road. I'm just trying to figure out, like, how much are we going to run into in here, you know? How much loot's actually going to be worth hitting up in there? I think we'll be okay, right? I could just dump a lot of this shit in the car, or in the Humvee. We are going to come back for the Humvee. I think that's what we do, actually. I think we transfer most of the shit. We're not going to use it right now. That should be enough space, right? Put all that in the trunk of this bitch. The mine does a lot of damage. I've found one but never used it. I haven't used it either, so I don't know. No idea. I think I've found 2 thus far. I think that's everything for loot, though. I did climb the tower, right? That's where I found the nade launcher ammo. Yes. We got that case. Got everything. Yeah, I think it's a wrap here. Yes, indeedy. Maybe this ammo box. No. How about this one over here? Is that it? I swear I saw a different ammo box over here. I think I already hit these, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's bounce to the power station. Did you go into the building? That one you can't go into. We can try. I'm pretty sure you can't. I'm pretty sure this is like a non-entrable building. Plus, you can already see through the windows. There's actually nothing inside there. But yeah, yeah, it's not even making noise like it could be bashing it open. Yeah, there's no. This is just a cosmetic building. Is there any lore in this game? There is. There's some. We found one lore piece before. Actually, no, we found a couple. We found a note at the top of the radio station over here. It talks about potentially like who dropped the potentially I think it's like about if an infection spreads, we get ready to nuke it or wherever the fuck it is. I'm not 100% on that one. And then there's also some newspaper. I've read a newspaper so far that gave me some lore about some kind of pharmaceutical company somewhere in the Northwest. I'm not sure 100%. I'd have to dig up the lore pages or the VODs, I guess, specifically with those. Also, this rifle shouldn't be on my back. Where's my katana at? Uh-oh. My katana's gone, chat. I think it's in the fucking thing down here. I'm assuming the katana's in the back of this thing. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to fucking VOD review to figure out where it dropped on the ground, and I'm gonna be very sad. There it is, good. Should probably use my thing. The suppressor's getting close to breaking on this thing. But no, maybe we'll wait a little bit longer. I don't know. I don't know how much extra durability we get with the repair kit skill tree. Oh, we can enter from this side though. Look at that. Intriguing. We're not going to. Chat, if you've been enjoying the stream today and you haven't done it already, maybe hit that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday. Doing something. So, you've been enjoying it? You know, maybe come on back. Okay, let's grab the parts. How heavy are these? 2.5. It's not that heavy. Is there a way to check to see how long you've been following the channel? Says first time chatter, Pervy Senpai. Well, that's quite the name. You can click on your name. It's just built into Twitch. No commands needed or anything like that. Just literally just click on it. I think you have to be actually in chat, like you actually type something. I don't you might be able to find your own name on like the user list to check. I'm not 100% on that one, but I know you can click on it in chat and see the date from there. Ah, I'm gonna have to bash away, and it looks like. Well, that's one way to get them all over here. Also, I'm hearing bandits. Lovely. Well, this is a very unfortunate time. Look, we have a... Oh, that's a traitor. I forgot. That's not a bandit. Okay. Well, I think we'll be okay then. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I see the hazmat dude coming. We gotta try and get the hazmat guy at the other end. I guess we could jump off. If we get them all on the same side, we can have the hazmat help out. Sorry, I do not have a watch time command, though. Is he going to get in good position? That's the real question here. Come on. That's pretty good. Not all of them, that's most of them, though. Yeah, good enough for me, honestly. No one drop anything except for this guy? Okay, so we are gonna have to bash our way in, looks like, to the building, but not too bad. Right. Got some dumpsters back here. Been lurking for too long? Yeah. 2014. So you've been lurking March 13th, so almost 12 years of lurking. Well, maybe not necessarily. A long time, though. I feel like Twitch chat was supposed to keep logs since like 2016, but I saw the other day they only keep logs for like 3.5 years now. So maybe it's going forward? I don't know. So... yeah. Either way, welcome to chat. Hope you're doing well. Hope everybody is on this Saturday. But yeah, that's a minute, you know. What up, Creation? How's it going, dude? I can't speak right now. What do you got, buddy? What up, Jose? Nothing I really care about. I mean, ammo's cool, but it's like not really needed right now. Okay. Guess he doesn't have the gun parts we're gonna go after. In that case, we'll just change him to regular. Less on his inventory we care about. We grab a dash ledge. We pull the car in. We don't really need to. Lurker here also. I mean, you're a lurker. You ain't got the master lurker card though. I've seen your name quite a few times. You have 55 messages, what it says. Although you haven't said anything. Last chat logs is April 25th, 2025. So that's pretty good. That's definitely lurker status. Gotta hand the lurking card. True. Pervy's definitely gotta like hand over the card. We gotta punch a hole in it. But hey, you know, you can redeem it for like a free sandwich in the lounge. So go have a seat. I don't know. I think KG got like the only good seating in there though. So good luck. You have to fight him for the couch or something in there. Wait for the stam to come back. Interesting. There's a ladder we could potentially climb up. I'm not sure if it lets us, but that would be cool. Spamming the click may not be the best play, because I feel like it sometimes uses stamina without actually getting the extra swings off. Okay. Power station. Circuit board. Insulated cable. Fuel cell. Fuse. Activate. Yes! I don't know what that did. Does it mean I can activate gas stations now? Do we go drop by Caesars? What time is it? It is only 6 o'clock. I think we drive down to Caesars, honestly. Talk to Caesar and see if you can learn something about the current situation. Yep. Now, can we climb the tower? I can't imagine it really gives us a reason to do so, but maybe. Shotgunning the doors goes quicker, no stamina use. Noted. Don't know if I want to use ammo for that, but that's cool. Yeah, I think this looks like a ladder, yeah. It's a little too wide, so that's okay. I imagine most of this place is just cosmetics, but I do see a van out here I want to check, even though it's probably useless. Figured I'd come out here and check all the substations or whatever the fuck these are, you know, see if they're anything we can interact with. It looks like it's a solar power plant though, so I'm guessing there shouldn't be a whole lot of work here to maintain the bitch. I see there's a van as well as a box though, or toolbox, so maybe there's some goodies here. Oh, fuck off. Sorry, Mithril, no command for that. Alright, monkey, calm down, alright, bud? All right, calm down. I think we can just make a run over here pretty easily. Should be able to just go around. There's only a couple things we gotta dodge. Should be a pretty easy trip over to Caesar. Or Kaiser, depending on how you want to mispronounce it. I'm so happy in the Fallout show they called that out. They're like, yeah, that's not how you say it. Like, listen, that's not. Chat, tomorrow. Final episode of Night of the Seven Kingdoms. Well, for the season. Tomorrow night, I guess, which means I'm not going to be watching until Monday, but still. Maybe I'll stay up late to watch it. I don't know. Yeah, the show's been pretty good, though. Pretty good. The problem is, again, once that's out, I got nothing new I'm watching right now. Are there any new shows coming out anytime soon? What up, Duncan? How's it going? Loving the content? Hey, well, I'm glad you are. We just out here chilling. Night of 7 Kings is amazing. It really is. I was not impressed with the first episode, though. I will admit. I didn't hate it, but it was very much like not much really happening. I was like, ugh. But I'm happy I stuck with it because it definitely starts picking up. And it's not like the first episode is bad. It's just... It seems like a lot of the first few episodes is very much character building, establishing the main characters, and also, like, kind of what's going on in the current, you know, Game of Thrones iteration. Like, what the timeline is for that. So I think it's like 80 or 90 years before the main show, right? But has been quite enjoyable. I'm not going that way. Fuck that shit. Oh, thank God. I was worried I was going to get stuck on something. I was like, this would be a bad spot to get stuck. Oh, bandits. Interesting. Why am I hearing bandits? The gunshots are over here. Is it a bandit or is it a dude? I think that's a traitor. Well, I'm too busy. Sorry, guys. Oh, that's a tractor. You know, it's fine. You know, we'll just take this thing out here. Let's just hope this is not towards a bandit farm. Nope, it is. Wait. Wait, is this a bandit farm? Oh, those are totally bandits. Oh, those are totally bandits. Also, we gotta mark this place. So yeah, the one making a noise over there is a traitor. He's gonna be dead in a second here. I wish I could help him, buddy. Oh boy, what a turnaround tonight here, huh? He's, you know, he's trying. I kind of want to watch him keep trying. He's still going. Problem is I'm pulling a lot of aggro right now, which is not my intention. Also, how am I cold in the car? Can these guys fuck off, please? Alright, where's the traitor over here? Did he die? Hello? He's gone. Oh, there he is. Yeah, get him, buddy. Let me talk to you. Nope, he's in combat. Okay, well, I guess I'll loot his shit first. Ooh, a little soda. Alright, let's talk. What you got, buddy? Police dog vest. I have to have that. I have to have that. They'll trade an AR for that, surely, right? AK's lower. Surely. police dog bites. Good boys still need protection. They do! Oh, come on. Fuck. Alright, we'll trade him the fucking AR as well. Not that I need the AR, obviously, but he's being a little bitch. Okay, there we go. And then boom, boom. We're way over, so let's get the gas mask. Let's get 5.56. Let's get the alcohol, and we're down. Damn it. Take the alcohol out. Let's grab the soda and the ammo. Soda? You're not good enough. Dog armor, that's cool. What is this, fucking Oblivion? Monarch Legacy of Monsters Season 2 is on Thursday. How is that? I've heard very mixed reviews about that. Because that's like a prequel, right? To like Godzilla kind of, or like a spin-off of like the more recent like live action Godzillas, I thought. Because I didn't hate the new one that had Bryan Cranston in it, obviously. Like, it was pretty good. I realize he's probably not going to be in that show, which would have made it amazing, but like, how is that? Slowly drift away. Okay, good. I guess I could check with these guys if there's any like quests. It's been a minute. Here you go. What you got? No. Okay. Decent job. Okay. Fuck you. How about puffy jacket feller? Used to build furniture, now I build barricades. Good way to keep safe though, yeah? Sure is. You can get some good tools though. Do you have a steel hammer and a handsaw? Deliver those. Currently not, but I can find some. Cool. I don't think I have those in the car. Well, I don't think so. Also, I guess it's autumn already, which is kind of crazy. No, it's still summer. Why am I cold in summer? Okay, dude. We have a hammer, but we don't have the... I think it says steel hammer. I don't know if I've seen a steel hammer, but okay. What you want? Oh, she wants food, right? Canned food, I forgot. Alright, what are you working on, Caesar? Hey, we got the power back online. Wow, you actually did. That's amazing. 2 batteries and a hacking device. Talk to you soon. Okay, well, I guess we have to come back to him later. Maybe we find some hot water tanks and I can have a good shower. Okay. Well, nothing yet then. Hacking device is cool. I've been needing that for something. I don't remember where. Okay, now the long drive home in the dark. I guess I could sleep here. Do I have my tent here? I think I do have my tent here. Perfect. You know what? Let's sleep here. Yeah, might as well, right? What time is it? It is actually, it's technically still 1 day, so he might give me a quest if we swap over. I'm thinking because, like, it's technically, like, what, day whatever, and it's not quite midnight, so maybe when it cycles over, we can chill. Alright, catch some Z's. What up, Whiskey? We're chilling. We are, making progress. We got the power turned back on. What does that mean? I don't really know. I don't know if we're gonna see like houses that have lights on and shit. Because there's not really light switches in them and shit, but I think we can at a minimum probably hit up a gas station now and juice up now. But I don't know. On Monarch, I was kind of impressed with Dur's acting. If you ever watched Workaholics. I did watch Workaholics back in the day. That shit was good. I don't remember which one that is. But yeah, I don't know. I heard very mixed reviews about Monarch, so I'm not sure if I want to bother. But if it's about to come out with that, and if you guys think if people in chat enjoyed season 1, maybe I'll give it a try. Let's close snipping tool. Don't need that. Let's see. Let's check out series graph. See what IMDb thinks. Let's type in Monarch. Legacy of Monsters. Well, let's have a look-see. Ooh. Yeah, is it worth watching, chat? I don't know. It's got some questionable episodes. It ends on a high note, which is great. But that's, I don't know, man. I do need stuff to watch. So it is getting a buff from that. Oh, we gotta talk to Caesar. I guess if you know nothing else to watch, right? I'm rewatching The Expanse right now. I finished season 1 the other day. I'm a little bit into season 2, like an episode or 2 in. Now the power back on our towns, hopefully we can start bringing back civilization. Only problem is if we have enough power that everything has to be cycled between the towns. What do you mean? Each town has its own grid, which pulls from the main power grid. Can you head over to Rossville and see if you can get that online? That will let us know if we can activate more towns or if we can only have enough power one at a time. Sure thing, how enough is enough power? Oh, we'll figure it out. We have a guy at another survivor camp that's a tech wizard that can help us with logistics. You just need to locate the box and flip the switch. Alright, I'll head over to Rossville. Where's Rossville? Okay, so that's east of me. Well, we have a fresh day in front of us. We could just head straight there. I don't pay attention to reviews as they're just opinion. Right, but if a huge group of people have the same opinion, then it might not be worth your time. Obviously, it goes to say with everything, it's always just opinion. Doesn't mean you have to have the same opinion as the general consensus. However, a lot of times, a lot of people have the same opinion because something's actually just not good. Just like I don't expect you to trust my taste on video games, and that's why I don't recommend games. I'll just tell you what I like and don't like. I don't expect to always trust reviews. And that's also why, as much as I enjoy the Series Graph website so I can see, you know, all of the episode, so I can see, okay, clearly they like the ending, it also only shows one score, the audience score. As opposed to if I were to go to something like, say, Rotten Tomatoes, they actually have a critics versus an audience score. And quite often, the critics are just fucking snobs and rate shit poorly or way too high, and then the audience has the real score. Let's see what Monarch says. The average rating from critics is 87%. The average rating from audience is 77%. So, close to each other. Not quite, though. Let's see. Is there an episode list here? Oh boy. See, this is why I don't like using Rotten Tomatoes, though, for individual episodes, because you can't see them all laid out. You have to go one by one, which is annoying as fuck. Alright, so what do we do? Honestly, just kind of up and over hill here. This thing is definitely getting low on durability, so we got to give it a full once over when we get back. What did Knight 7 Kingdom score? Oh, you want to know what that scored? Oh, man. Here you go. Here you go. I want to... It's number 1 on popular right now. Yeah. When I say this show's good, I'm not fucking around. Like, yeah, 9.7s. Does original Game of Thrones even have any of those? Game of Thrones. It's got some mixed in there, but also obviously the final season, you know. So yeah, you know, Knight of the Seven Kingdoms is pretty good. It's pretty good. But like I said, it does take a second to get up to speed. So, and luckily though, if you haven't watched it yet, it's gonna final episodes tomorrow night, right? They're also shorter episodes. There's only 6 episodes and they're shorter. So don't expect like a full, I'm gonna binge this for all week, and it's like, no, you're gonna binge it for like a couple hours. Maybe a few. And that's about it, right? The first episode, like 42 minutes, but that's with like the outro. And then from there, they're all like a bunch of 30-minute-ish episodes, which is not... I'm not a huge fan of the shorter episodes, frankly. I prefer longer ones. But I guess they've been, you know, good enough at like getting the story told that people have been enjoying it, and I have as well. Witcher, yeah, fucking Witcher, Jesus. I didn't even watch the final season. At first, I think it's, was it? There's 3 seasons, I think, with Henry. I watched those. Those were okay. The first season was good. Second, it was pretty okay. Third was, I was still in watching it, and it was okay. Oh, we got turned. But yeah, I haven't watched it without Henry, and I don't know if I want to. This show is so good, dude. It exceeded my expectations. It really did. Like, it's not that I've been enjoying House of Dragons, but apparently the internet hasn't been, because of course they're probably still like, nah, fuck that shit. But I think House of Dragons is phenomenal, frankly. But I still wasn't sure after the first episode. The first episode, I was very like, I went in with really high expectations. The first episode is just really, not a lot happens. And again, like I said, it's very much about like the exposition of like setting up so you have an idea of like where the character comes from and like the backgrounds, etc. And it's, listen, I'm not gonna say anything else, but it's, you know, there's some theme song and then it's just, you know, it's good. It's good, but it was very slow. Wow, we took a lot from that. That's horseshit. Okay, they're still coming. There's a lot of oh, this is an interesting site. Okay, we're gonna mark this place as done because we're gonna finish this place off. Wow, how big is this bitch? Whoa. Okay. This is not what I was expecting, but we're here, so we're gonna clear it. But, interesting. How much ammo do we have? We have plenty. Uh-oh. The fuck are these shots? Right on the dude's face. Did somebody drop a bag? I swear I saw a bag drop. Maybe not, though. Yeah, I did. Damn, I was hoping for a fucking hazmat piece. What hasn't PC have? I have only the pants. I don't know how much of a set there is. Feel free to spoil how many pieces there are to that set, because I have no idea. I also think that there's a shitty fanfiction out there that is more deserving of attention than the idiots who did with the House of Dragon. Why? What's wrong with House of Dragon? Please elaborate. House of Dragon's way better than the final fucking season of regular Game of Thrones. Way better. But again, I'm coming at it from the perspective of just watching the show, not read the books. And so for that, no, it's been good. It's been really good. Boots, head, chest, pants, gloves. Jesus, that an actual full set. That's gonna be ass to figure out. Okay, that's a lot. Because I don't know what people's criticism of House of Dragon is. I've just heard mixed reviews, and I'm like, that's not my experience whatsoever. And maybe that's just because I'm a show viewer only. But it's been really good. Yeah, I guess if you never read the books, so this is literally one of those, the books are better, and that's it? Because if that's it, that's... okay, man, like... so? Like, there's nothing wrong with enjoying the source material, but to say there's fan fictions out there that would be better than what was happening with House of Dragon, that just seems hyperbolic just because you like fucking crazy statements like that, like the internet does these days. Can I get close to this without grabbing that? Please. Wasn't worth it. I'm sorry, that's just that's just what it seems like. I'm not saying you can't have opinions on stuff, but like, again, the whole book versus TV shit, like, you can say, hey, you know, there's a lot they missed out on the show, and that's a bummer. And I'm like, damn, that sucks, dude. As somebody who's only watching the show, it's pretty fucking solid. On 8 shows, there are things you can only tell in the books. Yeah, I mean, sure, you know, like inner monologues and shit, for sure. Some of that shit, but like, I don't know, man. Like, that's, like, this, like, sure, again, scores of other people, right? So the opinions might align with you. This doesn't scream worse than a fanfic. It doesn't. It really doesn't. So I think a lot of people just love, like, going to the extremes these days on the internet for opinions and shit. And, like, I'm not saying you can't like shit, but, like, like, you know, I don't know, man. I hard disagree. Like, especially after the original Game of Thrones, like, people should be setting expectations for everything much lower these days. Because you gotta realize, nothing's ever going to live up to source material in your head. And I say this as somebody who read countless books in the Star Wars fucking trilogy, or not trilogy, the Star Wars fucking old expanded was canon universe that has now all been thrown out. So I know plenty about the whole, oh, but the books are better. Yeah, I'm aware. But you gotta realize, you're not living in an era of, like, shit living up to your expectations. If you have lowered or no expectations, you can only be pleasantly surprised. And I feel like it might be a pessimistic view, but I feel like I would rather have no expectations and enjoy stuff a lot more often than be like, well, everything sucks, you know? It's just a terrible worldview to have. It really is, because so much of the internet and the world these days is, like, so much garbage of, like, just terrible people and terrible shit. I'd rather enjoy what I'm actually given, you know? If it's actually solid enough, you know? Call me crazy. Also, a couple scars. That's pretty good. I don't know. I'll never forgive fanfiction for inflicting an idiotic, infective altruism, aka AI might happen. What? AI might happen someday in the future, so we need to go hard into degenerate AI or else Skynet will kill us all philosophy? Huh? How did fanfiction birth that? Please let me know. What the fuck are you talking about? What? When the author disavows the conversion and shits on it publicly, maybe they're being hyperbolic? Where? Did George R. R. Martin write House of the Dragon? And he's shit on House of the Dragon so much so? I find that hard to believe. Tank, yeah, the tank sadly is just set dressing. We can go back and check it real quick here, but I'm pretty sure you can't drive that one. I think we've seen the exact identical tank all the way... right here, I think? I want to say, somewhere around here? Solid loot here, though. Very solid. No hazmat pieces. Very sad. That's not all there is to the camp. Well, I wasn't done yet, was I? Oh, I see a little hatch over here. Well, that's neato. That's interesting. You'd be wrong to disbelieve it. It's a fact. He has removed himself from the show and publicly said it's not his work they're retelling. Aha. Can you find me some quotes on that? Oh, chopper. Oh, shit. What am I looking at? Oh, no, that's the town I'm looking for. Oh, that's... Oh, boy. Can we see... Trying to get on top of this thing, get a little extra height here. Bro, it is not letting me climb. Okay, okay, the shadow's over here. So that's the big city. Kind of hovering over there, sounds like. Or is it getting further away? Every time I usually hear it, it takes a while, then it drops it. So it's probably gonna be like over here somewhere. If it's near one of those roads, that'd be good. We should probably head home and drop all this shit off, though. I don't know where we're looking over here, because we're looking for like a power substation to flip a switch, but I'm not seeing it easily. So this might turn into one of those we gotta clear the whole town kind of situations. Oh, okay. Felt a lot of lag. I was wondering if that was a horde spawning in, but I don't think so. Huh. Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's right over the fucking hill. Light up the streets part 2, but I don't know if that's pointing towards the specific spot or not. And because that's going to be like a bigger thing, I think we can take this road down here. I think that'll be our next big project. Let's go check this hatch if we can actually get in here. Hey, let's find your stream today. How do you zoom like that? You gotta have binoculars right here. Binoculars are huge, my dude. Zoom in and out. Like, this is the minimum zoom, maximum zoom. Binoculars are so good. Definitely something you gotta find. Is it fair to judge a game based on how good... is it fair to judge a game based on how good the prequels were? I thought Diablo 3 was okay as a standalone game, but a terrible successor to Diablo 2. Yeah. That's fair. The question is not... Like, you gotta realize, again, what I just say, shit's not, like, turning out as you expect these days. Have lowered expectations. Diablo 4 isn't as good as Diablo 2. It's way better than Diablo 3, though. Diablo 3 was a mess. I mean, literally, a lot of the fucking memes from fucking video game launches come from Diablo 3's terrible launch. Error 37, man. Like... I was there. I was streaming that shit. It did not launch well at all. It was a pile of shit. And the default story and the way they had the gearing set up was not good. It was a pile of trash. And hell, it launched with a real money auction house built in. You could go in, find a piece of loot or a bunch of rares or a fucking unique and sell it in-game for PayPal cash. I think I made like 15 bucks off of one unique. And that was the only unique I found, by the way, because I stopped, like, as the game ran like shit, I was like, alright, fuck this, went back to DayZ. When I went around and finally played through it, I got one unique going through the entire fucking campaign. Actually, it might have been all the difficulties as well. And I was like, bro, what the fuck is this shit? So then I ended up selling it. I made 15 bucks off of PayPal. I was like, alright, cool, good enough, uninstalled. It got good eventually with Reaper of Souls, but it's compared to Diablo 2, it still, you know, had a lot of issues. Now, it doesn't mean I didn't go back with the adventure mode and keep replaying it for subsequent seasons and playing all that stuff, because, you know, it was cool. They had some new shit, you know, they added rifts, like, they turned it around. but compared to Diablo 2, obviously had a lot of issues, right? Yeah, I realize also, until Diablo 2 Remastered came out, Diablo 2 was a lot of like rose-tinted glasses. It's very good, and a lot of it holds up pretty well, but also it's a much slower-paced game, right? So you can definitely judge Diablo 3 off of Diablo 2 as part of it, but that cannot be the entirety of the picture. If you're comparing it solely to the predecessor, then it's like, well, fuck me. I guess the game can never like stand on its own, you know? So it has to have its own merits as well. You don't have to judge based upon solely off of the previous works. Diablo 4, way better than Diablo 3. Not as good as Diablo 2, but they're getting there. It's getting there over time. The thing is, it still launched way better than 3, right? So, I don't know. Even though the story itself is mostly author wank over how he and Harry, who is just his avatar, is very smart, however, somehow it got his community of very smart people to coalesce and talk about how very smart it is due to the shit like wiping out half the humanity because it's cheaper to kill all the poors. And what the fuck are you talking about, Ekates? What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, I had to look at the previous message. I am not kidding. There's a little Harry Potter fanfic called Harry Potter and the Methods of Rationality, where Harry has raised by scientists and somehow got popular enough to spawn an entire community of people who are very smart. What the fuck are you going on about? Boop. Sorry, gotta report a ban evader. Give me a second here, chat. I really hope no zombies showed up. My keyboard's not plugged in right now. Alright, there we go. And his account's gonna be gone in a little bit here. Sorry, I was like, I saw a giant block of text in chat. It said, suspicious user, probably ban evader. I was like, what the fuck? Bunker generator. Oh, shit. Alternator. Okay, so this is normal generator stuff I could bring here. Oh. Ooh, can I live here? I don't have my NVGs. Fuck. We have a flashlight, I guess. Let's go to the car and fix this pistol up. What website are you using to look at those ratings? That's called seriesgraph.com. Very fucking useful. Because I don't know about you, but like obviously I prefer my own, you know, testing out stuff's worth it. But usually a trailer will let me know if I'm like, okay, this looks interesting. How's it rated though? Because sometimes trailers are good and the show ends up like shit. If it's middling, like on the ratings, I'll probably still check it out, right? But if it's like absolutely awful, I'll be like, maybe I'll avoid. If it's really good, I'm like, okay, maybe we'll try it out. Because again, ratings aren't always meaning everything, right? There's plenty of shows that some people rate really highly, and I'm like, fuck that shit. Like, I'm sure Stargate SG-1 is fucking rated incredibly high. I cannot get into it at all. The Stargate movie's fantastic. Love the premise, but the changing shit, you know, for me, you know? But yes. Anyways. The auction house and errors were terrible. I didn't even care. Yeah, no. Diablo was not great. Diablo 3, I should say. Yeah, no, the thing you're talking about, Silver. Oh shit. There's more coming. Fuck, we don't have a lot of cover. Get the shot out, get the shot out. Okay, we got cover. No, that's a bot basically. I've seen that before. It's really fucking annoying. I don't know what's going on, but yeah. George R. R. Martin admits he has abysmal relationship with House of Dragon boss. Admitting you have a bad relationship with the boss doesn't really mean a whole lot. According to Martin, the situation rapidly took a turn for the worse when Season 1 co-runner exited the show due to disagreements. Okay, and? I would give notes and nothing would happen. Sometimes you'd explain, okay. Finally got to the point where I was told HBO I would submit my notes to them and they would give the Reiner combined notes. Where's him disavowing them? Because it sounds like he just didn't get along with the showrunner, which is like, okay. He exited the show. In September, he released a since-deleted blog where he slammed decisions made on the TV show, calling them toxic butterflies. Minor changes with big consequences. He said he agreed with fans who called the scene in season 2 premiere underwhelming and disappointment and watered down. Okay, so he doesn't like some stuff. Okay. I don't know, man. Sorry you don't like it, but like, okay. Does that mean I'm not allowed to like the show now because a book for an author who made the book's source material doesn't like it? Like, okay. Like, this is where I feel like a lot of the internet has a problem these days, is they don't allow other people to enjoy something if they don't enjoy it themselves. Like I said plenty of times, you can enjoy stuff. You can hate on stuff. That's cool. But it's trying to force other people's opinions, which is just like... listen, man, I don't have the opinion of a book reader, so I'm going at it from face value, and it's been pretty fucking solid. Feel like moving the goalposts? Am I? I don't think so. I said I don't get where the hate's coming from, because I've heard some dissenting opinions about House of Dragon, and then you said the source material sucks, or compared to source material. I'm like, okay, that's a bummer, but like, I don't know, man. Where on the map are you? Here we go. Right here. Center, well, bottom right, C3. Nowhere did I say everyone's got to watch House of Dragon. I said I'm enjoying it. I said it's pretty fucking good. It's a bummer it's not as good as the books, but like, I don't know, man. I don't think so. I don't think it's other people can't enjoy it. Key card? Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, well, fuck. I wonder if that's a quest-only item or what. Okay, so we gotta mark this place so I can remember it. So we've been through it, but we're gonna mark it with a blue skull and crossbones, so we know this is the base. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here. So is it hyperbolic when the author hates it? Okay, I was wrong on that one. What do you want? A cookie? Like, sorry, I'm not trying to be like confrontational and an asshole, but like, you gotta realize, man, like, there's... Oh, is this a good water bottle? Please, 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 let me grab it. Fuck! So much of the internet is everything's fucking awful. Like, the amount of motherfuckers who are complaining about the Fallout show because they're New Vegas fanboys, it's like, holy shit, guys. It's just a loud minority who gets real fucking uppity. I don't know, man. Like, I'm sorry the show didn't live up to your expectations. You're not gonna stop me from enjoying it, though, you know? I don't know, man. At this point, I feel like you should have dropped it probably about, like, 10 minutes ago. Like, alright, yeah, it's not good compared to the books. I'm like, alright. I don't know. Fall show was so good. It was. It was. There's definitely some, like... What's the word for it? Not fanfare. Fan service with some of the shots, you know? I'll just say the final episode... There was a final episode? With, I'll just say, the sniper, you know? There's definitely like, okay, come on. But it was still good. I was still, you know, it was very much the Leo pointing at the screen, you know, snapping like, oh, shit! But, I don't know, man. Never played any of the Fall games and I enjoy the show. Hey, there you go. Someone who played all but the original 2. It's good. I don't know, Whiskey. I feel like you're getting off on the wrong foot, and that's my bad. You know what? Maybe I conducted myself poorly on saying it's hyperbolic, but I've seen a lot of frankly, wild takes on the internet, and it's crazy to me that show that I'm enjoying that much and that a lot of the internet has been enjoying so much also has such a terrible underbelly of like, ah, well, the source material was actually way better and this sucks. I'm like, okay, like that's a bummer that they ruined that for you, but like, you're not gonna stop me from enjoying it, you know? And I think we can just put a pin in that and say that's good enough. Sorry you don't like it. But, I mean, I don't know. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Ending up keeping up with Twisted Metal. I watched season 1 and enjoyed it. Just got back to it. Season 2 is good. If you like season 1, you like season 2. It's good, dumb fun. Do not take it seriously at all, though. Because it's Twisted Metal. But it's been pretty solid. They actually get to, like, the tournament in season 2, I'll say. Because I imagine it's kind of set up at the end of season 1, right? I think if you enjoyed season 1, you'll probably like season 2. Goes back to the dirty word potential. Nah, hey, you know what? I agree. Lost potential sucks. And if we could have had, like, you know, all 9s on the show, I'll definitely, like, I'll definitely concede there's definitely tons of weak points. I'll be like, okay, really, you know? But again, as somebody who only has the TV show, for me, I see all that the crazy hate for the, and I'm just like, again, no one's ever justified it. That's what my big thing was. No one justified it. If the source material is way better and they missed out on so much shit, yeah, it sucks. But also, see Game of Thrones, you know? Just because there's fucked up material doesn't mean it still can't be good. Obviously, the final season sucked, you know? I'm not going to pretend that it's not awful. Not as bad as the internet loves to hate on the final show. I mean, you know, I saw some of the endings coming. Again, that's a whole different thing, though. But like Lady Stoneheart, that whole arc didn't fucking happen. I only know about that because the internet bitched about it whole fucking nonstop, you know? And still, up until the final, you could probably argue final 2 seasons, the main show was still pretty aight. So, like, not everything needs to be 100% to the source material, I would say. But yeah, if we got a worse product for it, that does suck. You know what? That's a bummer. There are honestly very few things I watch that I don't enjoy. I'm not very overly critical type. Yeah, I'm not gonna say I'm fully on board with that myself, but I see where you're at. I typically just won't watch stuff if I'm not enjoying it, though, right? And then I just won't really talk about it because it's like, meh, whatever. I was close with Knights of the Seven Kingdom. The first episode was pretty fucking bland, frankly. I was like, okay, I kind of see where they're going, maybe. So I'll wait. Worth it, obviously, but... Fucking hate this stupid fucking driveway, man. You and your fucking emotes, KG. Swear to God. There's only one movie everyone can agree on is the worst movie ever made, and that's Dragon Ball Evolution. Was that the live-action Dragon Ball? God, if that's what I'm thinking of. Dragon Ball Evolution. I don't remember how I saw that, but my God, I wish I hadn't. Yep, that's a live-action one. Oh, boy. It was certainly a show. Or a movie. My God, that was... It's pretty fucking bad. I'm happily can say that most of that has not really like sunk in. I remember a couple snippets. I'm like, it was bad. Dragon Ball Evolution was so bad, it made Toriyama come out of retirement to do more Dragon Ball because he didn't want to see Baka Gaijins ruin his baby. Oh boy. To be fair, anytime a bad adaptation like that comes about, it's on the creators. I'm gonna be real. You should have vetted the fucking people running your shit better. That's not to say I'm happy with the Star Wars sequel trilogy. I'm not. But George has no room to complain after he sold it off. Should have sold off to better people. You wanted it better? You shouldn't have handed it off. I don't know. Maybe I just never saw all the George R. R. Martin shit because I don't read his shit. So all the articles from him, like if he complained about when he complained a little bit about the House of Dragon shit, I never saw that. I don't read his fucking blog shit. All I know is the internet fucking hates him because he can't finish a fucking book to save his life. And that's why I'm also pissed at him because guess what? I want to read the books, but I'm not going to read them if I'm going to be caught like one of y'all fucking waiting 20 years for a single fucking book to finish up the goddamn series. Fuck that shit. So yes, the whole, if you never plan on reading the books. Well, at this rate, I'm never going to. I had planned on it at one point or another. Because I do enjoy reading. But my thing is also, I don't know if I want to read shit until it's already had a TV show. Because I don't want to have the perspective of a book reader. Because I want to be able to enjoy it for face value and then have the book enhance it and change it, you know? Because I actually enjoy having stuff to actually turn off my brain to. Because that's still why I go and watch television shows, movies, whatever, so I have something to switch the brain off for a little bit. So I probably won't read a lot of shit until it's already adapted and out. That and reading Star Wars again is hard because what they took from us, man. We had so much there they could have grabbed from it. I'm not going to do the Star Wars rant today. I'm not going to. Have I ever done a face reveal? Yeah, I'll put it in chat real quick here. There you go. Nah, man, you don't need to know. I don't need to have a face. Because I've been streaming since the end of 2011. Most people didn't use cams back then. Twitch was about gameplay and entertainment value. You don't need to see my face to have that shit. You just don't. It gets in the way. Why do you think my overlay is basically just essentially what amounts to, hey, the latest sub here, so I can, you know, celebrate subs of this a little bit, and the latest donut over here, and then my fucking watermark. That's it. I don't like a lot of shit on screen. I like the immersion. I don't like having a lot of crap on my screen. There'll be often times I'll go watch my streamer and I'll be like, oh, this is cool. They got too much shit going on though. I went by some streams the other day when I was watching Toxic Commando because I was trying to figure out if I want to actually put time into that demo or even care about the game because it was on my wish list and I was like, ooh, it's coming out next month. Looks pretty good. And I dropped by a couple streams and the shit looked like fucking GeoCities websites from the fucking 90s, dog. I'm good. Or early 2000s or either or. I'm good. No, I'm good. I need to see that. You can have all your extra shit, you know, I'm good. And this isn't like aimed at any specific streamer. I've now seen it at this point across at least 3 different streams across Twitch when I like occasionally go browse smaller streams or just streams, maybe not small streams, just streams in general to like see, you know, if I want to check out a game or not. And they have like stupid shit like, I can do exclamation point fish, and suddenly there's like an anime, like this much of your screen is taken up by some fucking looks like or a Switch game where someone's like fishing and like why is all that shit there? And the chat is just filled with like exclamation point fish, and then a chat bot or like the user, the streamer like has like a chat bot thing that like fucking spams chat with, oh, you just caught this much fish stuff, and this like holy fuck. There's so much garbage on this fucking website. I fucking hate it. I'm not happy with the amount of stuff I have to have Nightbot spam in chat, but at least it's, you know, look, you can see there's no Nightbot in chat right now because it goes off every like maybe 15 or 20 minutes. Like, there's so much fucking garbage that has become the norm of streaming. I just fucking hate it. I do. It's so bland and boring. So I don't do any of that shit. And I hate what the website has turned into. Because I've been here from the beginning, and it's just me, gameplay, and some commentary. And that's it. Like, you don't need anything else. And for years, people would throw out the whole, you can't get any attachment to a streamer without the camera. Good. I don't want parasocial fucks. Holy shit. Keep forgetting I took the fucking sledge and the crowbar out. I'm here to entertain and inform if you have questions about the game. And that's about it. Anything more, you in the wrong place. My favorite is when streamers can't take up the whole screen and the game is being played. Well, one of the biggest pet peeves is when people shrink the gameplay. You can have your obnoxious cam, and sometimes there's like a chat box here in WoW or whatever, so covering that up, cool, whatever. And I get the whole like, oh, the camera's taking up this much space. Again, that's obnoxious, but if there's no actual like viable, like good gameplay there, whatever. One of my biggest pet peeves is seeing people who shrink the gameplay down. So then there's dead space around it, you know? Like, I get it if you're playing like retro gaming, you know, and it's not actually a 16:9 ratio, and it's like a 4:3, whatever, then cool, have your chat, have your camera over here, whatever, right? Because then you have like your Game Boy or Nintendo shit, whatever, going on here. That's cool, you know? Be creative about that. But my god, there's so much extra horseshit on this fucking website. I fucking, like, don't even get me started on V-streamers. What, VTubers? Nothing wrong with VTubers at all. I'm not hating on VTubers at all. Let me be clear, chat. This is not me yucking anyone's yum. If you enjoy whatever, you enjoy it. Hey, you do you, you know? There was a time, before VTubers were popular, that smiley emote I put in chat, I was gonna make that an animated face. Because there is like a, there was a face rig program back in the day. I was like, oh cool, because that emote, like, sure, it's like the internet smiley face, but the monocle is something I made in APB back in the day. I was like, oh cool, we'll animate that. But I didn't end up going through with it because I was like, fuck that shit, man. I was like, I just couldn't be arsed to deal with it. That was it, right? It's just, I couldn't be bothered. But there was a timeline about, what, 2015, maybe 2016, where it diverges, and I became, I don't know, it would be just the face, but yeah, I don't know. Also, Automod held a message. This will be interesting. I always appreciate a minimalist overlay. If there's a large camera, a ton of text, and a trash overlay, I'm probably closing the stream. I agree with you 100%. Why is that held by Automod? Is the reason smart detection? I'm gonna read this again. Chat, tell me where the problem with this message is, because I can't find it. I always appreciate a minimalist overlay. If there's a large cam or a ton of text and trash on your overlay, I'm probably closing the stream. I agree with you 100%. Oh, I agree. Why Automod got you, I don't know. That's fucking hilarious. People aren't watching the game, they're watching game entertainer. Yeah, and that's the problem, you know? The website shouldn't have deviated from gameplay. It shouldn't have. Because what has come with it now? Now we have all these IRL streamers, and again, there's some good content here, and I'm not pretend I don't watch people like Wubby or whatever, but he does gameplay there, but he also, you know, sits there and yaps about other funny internet videos and shit, you know? But the problem is, you have opened the door to all these absolute idiots that should not have access to the internet, much less an audience with which to do terrible things and, like, impressions, like, give impressions to young audiences about how to, you know, hold themselves in the world. It's fucking just so stupid. Like, there's so there's so many man, there's so much that I could say, but I'm not going to about a lot of the streaming meta right now. I'm just not happy with what this website is, and has been for a long fucking time, and it's fucking annoying. And forget about how much they're fucking me as a streamer. About, like, you know, playing favorites or whatever and all that shit. There's something, I'm not even going to delve into that route. Not even going to. Just the streaming metas alone are so fucking annoying. Like I said, trash? Yeah, I don't know. Automod's learning? No, Automod's sometimes stupid. Sometimes it's fantastic. Like that idiot earlier who came, like the bot who came in here earlier and was spamming about, add me on Discord, I'll help you, buddy. That shit usually gets flagged these days, which is great. Anyways, fuck this website. Love Twitch. Fuck it, though. It's gone downhill. Okay. We should probably chug some of this though. Probably break immersion. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I have no plans for that shit. The day may come where, you know, maybe I'll do like a Lego building stream, you know, and you'll have a hand cam. You know? If I ever get like a house and like a dog or whatever, there might be a dog cam, you know? I mean, come on, dog cam's easy views, you know? Did I not eat it? Oh, I guess it did. It just didn't do the animation. That's cool. Cat cam? I have nothing against cats. I do like cats. I just feel like if I'm going to be getting a pet, I'm going to be getting a dog, not a cat. Although cats are, you know, good for small places. But my thing is, I grew up with a lot more dogs than cats. I did have a cat growing up, but it passed away pretty young. I've always had dogs until I moved out. I miss having a doggo. Get a Borat suit and do a pool stream? Yeah, I think you missed the whole rant about what the website is these days and how much I hate it. Gotta break it to you. You might want to rewind 5 minutes in the stream or so. Rewatch that again real quick. Don't get me started on all the pools and hot tub shit, man. And how much shit that had. Like, there's so many different bad streamers and bad metas on Twitch that have actually tanked the ad revenue. I hate how many ads I have to run these days. Do you know how much I got paid for ads back in the day when people were actually advertising on the website? A lot more. A lot more. And a lot of that boils down to stupid fucking streamers getting the fucking news articles made up and then fucking people contacting advertisers and shit, and it's just like appreciate everyone who's hanging out here regardless though. Is there an endgame? Yes. What is it? I don't know. I've heard there's bunkers. I found a bunker. I don't know if this is the bunker where the other people have talked about, and I don't want to know, chat. I'll find out on my own in time. There's like a whole island out here. I think you gotta eventually do stuff to clear a bridge to get out there, but I'm doing the thing of, hey, let's light up the areas because we need to figure out the power source for town. So now we're gonna do that. We have, I believe my truck should be good to go, and we can head out to turn the power on for towns. Plus also you can do a bunch of questing for people and shit. So yeah. My end game though is exploring the map fully. I want this whole map, all the fog of war gone, and on top of that, all the buildings need to have a nice little white X on them, meaning I've cleared them. I've cleared up and down this coast. We haven't hit. Oh, we did clear this, right? This is the logging area, right? We did. No, that's the trailer park. Yeah, we did that. Sorry, I didn't remark that earlier after we did that. But yeah, I want to clear everything. Oh shit, let's mark that car, because I gotta remember that car's there. I guess we could go over the hill and get an APC real quick here, chat. Do we do that real quick? I think we do. Just for a nice little jog here. We're gonna mark this so that way I know there's still this is a bandit camp, right? What do we need? I think it's already juiced up enough. I need the left two things, if I recall. Fan belt. Doesn't need to be amazing. Fan belt. And a starter. Let's tab over to my notes to make sure that I actually have that. God, I have so many fucking tabs for movies and shit that we're looking up. Kickstarter for stupid fucking games that I got abandoned. Yes, fan belt and fuel pump. Okay. Wait. Starter not needed. Fuel pump. Okay. 65. Any better belts actually? 61. That's good. Cool, that should be enough, right? We got plenty of arrows, we got plenty of everything. Cool, let's go for a bit of a jog. Dude, missed the airdrop. Oh shit! We did not. We gotta get that. Let's grab another gas can. We'll grab that and we'll use that to head over to the airdrop. Thank you for reminding me. I nearly forgot about that shit. Okay, we still have plenty of carry space. We have a shoddy. Let's should probably go grab an AR real quick. Grab 100 rounds. That should be enough. We grab 82%. Let's grab a shitty one. No, I don't want it to jam. All right, cool. I mean, we're still not over encumbered. Love it. Thank you so much for reminding me, because I completely forgot about that shit. Looks like you walked into an AutoZone. Yeah. Yeah. What I find cool about your current playthrough, 100 plus hours, and you still have so much map uncovered? Yep. That's why I'm enjoying this game a lot. I love having shit to explore. Good gameplay definitely is part of it, but did I say APC? Yes, I did. It's basically just an armor Humvee, though. It's not really an armored personnel carrier. I mean, it is an armored personnel carrier, but it's basically a big armored Humvee that has like an extra bed to it. When I think APC, I think a tracked vehicle or absolutely fat tires or fat armor, but I guess it's technically kind of like counts as an APC. Agreed. I was watching the HumanitZ streamer for 5 minutes and he was just reading out the tooltips and talking to himself, totally ignoring 100 people just watching a stream. There's nothing wrong with giving commentary, right? If no one's in chat to respond to, that's what I will do, right? I'll just do running commentary of whatever all the time if I can come up with something. So there's nothing wrong with reading shit out, you know? Nothing wrong with that at all. Because that's the thing, right? What if no one's talking in chat, which again, there's a lot of lurkers here usually, so again, nothing wrong with lurkers in chat, right? And if you're not finding something to talk about, then it's just dead air. And while dead air can be fine here and there, you don't want that to be the majority. Like anybody who's cycling through the stream and they go into your stream and your stream is dead air. Well, okay. It's not a good impression. One of the main reasons I love lurking and chilling your stream, your gameplay is always top tier and the conversations are always good. You're also able to converse with chat while not pulling away from the gameplay. Not many streamers can pull it off well. Can lock the stream. I can lock into the stream gameplay and listen to great conversations without being distracting. No, I don't know how to explain it, but you're good doing it. I would hope I would be good at that. I've been doing this shit too fucking long. 14 years technically. I wasn't really getting into it like really for another couple months from now, but yeah, I started with SWTOR at the end of 2011 when that shit came out. Didn't do a lot of it. My PC sucked. My internet sucked. Had to build a new one in January of 2012. But yeah, I would hope I'd be okay at this by now. But I appreciate the compliments, guys. I'm just not good at taking compliments. I've been doing this shit too long. I've had a lot of assholes in here. You described the entire Kick website. Hey Kick, hey Kick chat. He waves to Kick. Sorry. I am technically on Kick. I don't really like it. I don't know. As a streamer, like I feel like I should be multi-streaming everywhere, and obviously it's been doing great for YouTube. I never expected to do good on Kick. I have a variety of opinions I'm not going to give. I'm not under contract. This is not like it was literally hey, it's an experiment, right? Kick emailed me a while back. Hey, you want a partner over there? The TLDR, there was much more like, oh, we've seen your growth elsewhere. We'd like to help your growth over here as well. I'm like, okay, sure, whatever, man. So I've been trying. It so far hasn't been worth it at all. I imagine Kick is not very much about gameplay. On top of that, also to be fair, I have been streaming only. I think it was like the tail end of the Fallout playthrough, and then HumanitZ. And maybe some other stuff, and like not much have like I don't think a lot of people watch over there. And then maybe because this is not me telling you to go watch over there, chat. Watch wherever you prefer, right? But as somebody who has been watching Wubby whenever he heads over there for a little bit, I just toss on the monitor. Man, it's annoying to have to like. The player over there sucks. I know people bitch about the Twitch player a lot, at least online. On like LSF, they complain about Twitch player. But Twitch player is flawless compared to Kick one. My God. Like, it glitches out so much. And yeah, it's not worth it. I mean, technically, I get 95% over there, I guess, if you sub, so that's cool, I guess. But like, you want to sub to the channel that's no one over there? I don't know. Missed early days of Stun Wars PvP. Stun Wars PvP? What the hell is Stun Wars? You mean like the taser? Taser tag? Like in DayZ mod? When tasers were all up in that? That's the only thing I can think of. Oh, SWTOR. Oh, very different. I thought you were talking about taser tag. I have a couple videos on that on my YouTube channel if you're really bored. But yeah, there's a phase in Daisy mod days where instead of spawning with like a Makarov or spawning with empty hands, they'd give you a taser and maybe 1 cartridge or maybe 2 cartridges, and it could one tap a player. But you have to. It only stuns them, right? So it makes them go bzzz, and then fall to the ground and like do like an unconscious animation for a little bit, but it's pretty short lived. So at that time, you'd basically have to run up to them and then immediately like just start yoinking their gear. Actually, I don't even know if you could yoink their gear when they're unconscious. Maybe you could. It was a whole thing though. Basically, we'd spawn the coast and we end up like tasing our buddies for shits and giggles, and it was too much fun. SWTOR PvP was really good early on. Hutball, I think, really could have been an esport, and I would have loved to shoutcast that. But they never came up with a Hutball only queue, man. They came out with, it was a mixed queue, I'm pretty sure. And don't get me wrong, I enjoyed the other modes. There's a mode with, what was it? You spawned on a ship, right, and it was one team attacking, one team defending, and you slowly keep pushing the attacking team, the defending team back and back and back. And eventually you got to a point where there's 2 bridges, and you have to, like, arm a bomb on the doors. But you have to do something on, like, a bridge control to get the bridges down, or the force field's lifted so you could cross the bridge. But there was an open gap in the center, and I played fucking Inquisitor. And the Inquisitor, if you know SWTOR, had a speed boost. And you could hit it and get a crazy speed boost, and I would jump the fucking gap before the defenders have been killed and respawned on the side with the doors. So I'd rush across the gap while everyone's still defending the other side, and I'd plant the bomb and get the door open. Boom! Instantly fucking next phase. My God! Ah! I dominated that shit, man. It was so fucking good. I did that so that I could get... Oh, this thing's so fucking low. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. We won't get shot. But yeah, I did that so I could go back to trying queuing up for SWTOR, man. For Hutball. Because Hutball... Ooh, man. Hutball was so much fun. Hutball was so fucking good. I could usually carry a team by myself. It was kind of hit and miss depending on if my team would actually cooperate. Inquisitor was huge though because I had like a speed boost, plus I had like an AoE knockback. The little ground pound flip move, whatever. Really fucking good shit. Really fucking good. But I'm really worried about this thing blowing up with how low it is. Ooh, it's slow because of the fucking durability. Oh, I was totally right when the other RV was sucking the other day. It's because of the durability. It's so slow. Oh no, dude. Well, we'll get there. We'll get there. Eventually. But yeah, if Mike and I were playing, we would just instantly destroy. We would end matches so quickly. There's a YouTube video that he has on his YouTube channel still from that shit. But I wish I was recording more back then, man, because Hutball was so good. Hybrid Assassin tank back then. I don't remember a lot of the roles for that shit. I just remember running Inquisitor. And I think Assassin, because I think Assassin has stealth, maybe? Because I think there was basically 2, right? There's like Sorcerer and Assassin, I think. Those are like the 2 main specs, right? You had like pick, I think, back then. Now you can kind of switch between them freely if you have like the subscription or whatever. But yeah, the double-bladed saber. Oof, double-bladed saber. You had like a speed. You had stealth. You had AoE knockback, dude. It is like one of the best utility classes. I fucking love that shit. The story for Inquisitor, kind of ass. Agent, Imperial Agent was so fucking good, man. It's literally Space 007. Now, granted, I haven't played it since launch, so I can't remember a lot of it, you know, detail-wise. But as somebody who has been, at least not recently, because I've been doing, like, fucking Terraria and Diablo, as somebody who has relatively recently, though, been going back to play the Sith Warrior story, it's pretty fucking mid. Granted, I'm only treading over ground from, like, the one Sith Warrior I had a long time ago. I think the only one I had, like, made it, like, early 20s. So now I'm, like, on Tatooine, so I should be getting new story soon. But it's been pretty fucking mid so far. I enjoy playing Star Wars, so obviously I'll keep playing it here and there. What up, Killer? How's it going? Juggernaut early Hutball, PvP is insane. Yeah, I think that's what my buddy Mike was. I think he was playing a Warrior. I could be wrong. So I think he had like a push or a pull. I can't remember which one it was. Where's this? Oh, here we go. Off to the right. Okay, cool. Whoa, there. I see you, buddy. So this is like a... Oh, you little fucker. Gas station / car area. So this is fucking sweet. Let's mark this. Let's mark gas. Right here. And then we'll mark, what did I mark yellow cars destroy with? Yellow cars are good areas to hit. So boom, boom. We'll mark one here, and we'll mark one here, oh, one here, and then one here. So that way I know we can come back here later. Because this is a really cool area. But we are busy at the moment. So let's, do we drive out here? I think we do. This thing's too slow. Nope, we're leaving it as is. We gotta get a repair kit in that bitch when we get back, chat. I marked everything off today. We marked off that. Mark off this area. We've done that. It doesn't let you mark the quest things. I think those will disappear. Well, maybe it's still showing because it's like part 2 of the quest and you have to finish the entire quest line. I don't know. Early Agent was written by Drew Karpyshyn, same guy with Mass Effect author 2. Who wrote The Warrior? The Warrior so far doesn't... I'm not hating on it. It's just not grabbing me. Darth Barris is kind of a bitch. But again, a lot of it could just be because I've already played the first 20-ish levels of story back in the day. So I don't know. Just got the game today on my ROG Ally. How's it play? I'm curious, because someone was asking a while back about how the Steam Deck plays, and I don't obviously have a Steam Deck because I'm broke as shit, so. Then I'm not sure if I want to spend money on like a handheld. I don't really have a lot of use for it. I don't travel much. I don't know. Warrior's better later. It starts slow. Okay, that's good to know. Darth Donut, you don't love him? I was like, Barris and Donut, those don't sound similar. No, you mean because he's a big fucking dude. Yeah, no, he's not fun. He's boring. To be fair, he might not like me. Oh! He might not like me because I'm playing a light side warrior. I think it's just he doesn't like me. The suppressor broke! No! Well, that's a problem. Damn, I knew that thing was getting low, but fuck. Oh, I even have the rifle I brought for a reason. I bought it for bandits, but still. Damn it, man. That's annoying. You have a bow? I do have a bow. I forgot about it. We're okay. We're fine. Wow, what a letdown of a drop. 3 armors that I'm not using because mine's better, and a scar which I haven't used yet, and a deagle. Yay! I'm so happy I wasted rounds and a suppressor coming out here. Yay! That's a cool area here I want to check out too. Damn. I think that's because, yeah, this is the edge of the city, I think. Really cool to check this bitch out though once we actually able to here. Don't know offhand the Sith Warrior enjoyed pretty much every story except Republic Commando. That one hated. Bummer. I kind of want to run through them all eventually. What professions are you going with? I hit level 60 and need help on what to choose. Sorry, Brendan. Or Brian? It's probably Brian. Let me know if I fucked up how to say that. I started with Mechanic because Mechanic is really good for Junkyard Dog. Junkyard Dog gives you a guaranteed car part every time you destroy wrecked vehicles, which you're probably going to be doing a lot early on for the metal and shit. So, very useful because especially my first character that I played had a lot of issues getting parts for cars. So that's pretty good. And then at level 30 I grabbed Military Veteran because I want the extra gun repair durability and like the extra sway and extra stuff here. That's not too bad. Ash drop, yeah. So far, of the 3 airdrops, 2 have been bangers, 3rd one sucked. Which, you know, that's a bummer, but oh well. My katana. Put that away. Keep my shoddy. Alright. Let's head home, repair this bitch. And then we begin working on this whole fucking town down here. That's gonna be, I feel like, a multi-stream kind of thing. Just bought the game. How do I sleep at night? Depends. So you can build a bed. Oop. You can build a bed, right? Open build menu, and then you go to here, and then you build a bed, and then you can just sleep in that, right? It'll let you press F. Alternatively, you hold Z, and it'll pull up the menu, and you can sleep right here. And then it'll boop, and you pop up. But no, obviously, I'm not gonna let it happen. You gotta wait there, obviously, for it to go through. But yes, that's how you sleep. Emote anywhere, or a bed. The problem, obviously, with emoting anywhere, if you're out in the open, it might not be good weather. So that's why like stuff like a sleeping bag or like a tent are advantageous to have. But yeah, there you go. I find white noise usually helps quiet the thoughts in my head. What the fuck? Okay, you're responding to somebody. Oh, okay. Ha ha ha. You're talking about because you said, how do I sleep in game? And he's like, white noise helps. Oop. Sorry. $7.49 for diesel? Are they nuts? I haven't looked at diesel prices in a minute. I usually don't pay attention to that part of the billboard. Diesel usually, though, from what I recall back in the day, wasn't it like maybe only slightly more expensive than regular gas? My guess is because the zombie apocalypse happened, people started raising the price of gas, making some extra money. That's been known to happen during like catastrophic events or whatever. People start gouging prices on everything. I bet this thing gets great mileage. What, this thing? I don't know. I bet this thing kind of chugs it, no? I pull up the build menu. You gotta have a hammer in your hand to build. So get a hammer and then press B. I believe the tutorial tells you all this. I could be wrong, though. Pretty sure that's how I figured it out. Meant sarcastically? Okay. You gotta remember, you gotta put like a little emote in there, you know? A little kappa, a little something. Tone and inflection doesn't always come across perfectly in text form. Have I gone too far? No. We're good. Yeah, my guess is though, gray face, no space. Bro, most of chat doesn't know what the fuck you just said. Well, no, I have an older audience. Maybe some of them do. Those old Twitch memes though, those well, you know, it's an older meme, sir. They check out, but a lot of that shit is between Zoomer slang and just a lot of the old streamers moving on, or a lot of the viewer base being younger for younger different streamers. It's like all that shit doesn't fly anymore. You checked the Windrose and Steam yet? I have not played it. You mean the demo? No. I literally tabbed out, and it's literally what we have up. I looked at this yesterday. Don't know when's coming out. It looks, I mean, PvE survival. I mean, that might be cool, right? Pirate game, right? It looks like it has some solid sailing right here if the video actually plays, but it's not. It looks like it might be cool. I don't know. I'm not big on like just survival games as they are, but this might be fun. See, this part I'm not a fan of though. I see base building and I'm like, see, what's been fun about this is there's a lot of really good exploration with HumanitZ, right? And the base building, you don't. I was able to take over an existing base. This seems like a lot of the focus of the game, just based on this part of the trailer alone, is very much. Look at that build menu. There's a lot of shit in there, which on one hand is awesome if you're one of those builders. I am not. I do not like building bases from scratch. I've done that too many fucking countless times in so many survival games like Ark and shit. It's just like, I'm over that. Sea of Fortnite? No, Fortnite's a battle royale. Otherwise, I see what you're getting at with the building here, but no. I worry about this being too much of a focus, right? It does look like there's some cool actual combat. Although it looks like right here, there's kind of like, it's like a lock-on system. I'm not sure I'm a big fan of that. I know some people like that. The fact that you can maybe use the actual You know, range is good. I don't know. Like, I think this looks interesting. I'm not like fully sold on it yet. This is very much a if I get a key, you bet your ass I'm trying it. But if I don't get a key, I'm not buying it. You know, just because I'm uncertain. That said, though, this looks like, hey, the combat looks pretty solid. It's hard to tell. It doesn't look like it's quite like Black Flag. It looks kind of close though. I imagine with friends, this could be if the AI is actually challenging and good, which looks like this is our AI, right? Because it says sailor, sailor, sailor. Imagine if you can get a crew of homies together, even just like a handful of people. This probably slaps. Like this scene alone right here, where like imagine you're on the ship, you're manning the guns, your buddies hop over and shit, you know? Like this could fucking slap. I don't know though. I'm very skeptical of survival games these days with a lot of building. Oh shit, I was gonna hop out because we're gonna get that fucking deer, right? Yes, give me the fat. There's no one over there, but he's running. But where's the guy? Oh, you're here? Here, I got you. Looks cool. Do we have a date for that yet? Obviously, the Steam page doesn't show anything on it, but I'm curious. I'm hoping pre-built structures let you do the building without building. Yes! So many more games need that, frankly, because I'm one of those people that just, I'm so over doing in-depth building and shit. That's probably why I've been enjoying Zomboid. Fuck. Listen, man, I played Zombie like all last year, okay? There's gonna be some slip-ups. That's why I've been enjoying HumanitZ so much, is because I can... Don't you fucking get away, you little bitch. Fuck. Fuck. I forgot there's no suppress on this fucking pistol. I've been enjoying it so much, though, because I can just take over an existing house and kind of not focus on that, but still have all the other enjoyment, you know, out of, like, getting the bench upgrades and shit, you know? Motherfucker. You gonna stop? He did. Okay, good. Demo stuff itself very challenging. Okay. That's good to hear. Why is everyone mentioning that? I feel like the last few days, maybe even last week, I'm not sure. People have been mentioning Primrose or whatever the heck that was called. Windrose. Did a trailer of that recently come out and people have seen it, or was it showing like some game showcase I didn't watch, or? Because hype? I mean, hey, there's nothing wrong with having some hype. But hype can be misplaced. I'm not saying that looks like it's misplaced hype. It looks interesting. Saw a trailer on YouTube? Gotcha, okay. Yeah, I was just curious if there was something like that recently. Don't you fucking get away, you little bitch. Ah, oh, thank God. Another one down there by the truck. That's good. Is there not another one? There's one way up ahead. I think it's just that one, and that's it. That's okay, though. You're gonna go back and check that bunker? I don't have the key card. We can't get in yet. I am going to once we get the key card, but yeah. I tried to access the hatch and it says key card required. So, I don't know if it's like a Tarkov lab situation or whatnot, because obviously you know Tarkov, right, where you gotta use a key card to enter, right? Into raid. I don't know if it's a one-time situation and then it resets, because obviously loot does restart or respawn in this eventually, or if is it like a, hey, the door's open, now you can get in there kind of thing. I don't know. We have a lot to actually hit up. We haven't hit any actual like military bases. We've hit some small installations here and there, but like there's the airport over here, which has a bunch of military shit there. We hit the actual military base here, I guess, so technically we have. I didn't get a key there, so my guess is maybe it's a story-related key? I don't really know. We'll find out in due time. Oh, he's made too much noise. Damn it. I'm hoping he slows down soon. Let's get. There should be another one close, right? Okay, they're one. Okay, they're. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Okay, leave the truck here. Old chat checking in. Hey, what up? I'm just gonna call you Pen. I don't know how to say the rest of that. Pennsyltuckian? It's like supposed to a Kentuckian. It's also a Pennsylvanian. Deer spawn area mark? Already marked in the general area. These are definitely repops, it feels like. Huge one tap. Hey there, I was playing last night and I found, no spoilers by the way, the working police vehicle, irradiated deer, and mutated monsters. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I found a police car as well. I don't think I've grabbed it. I think it's over here. Yeah, I think I marked it. I'll get it eventually. Just like that's a security vehicle down here I want to grab, and there's a Mercedes fucking down here I want to grab. I kind of want to get like a nice little used car lot going. More so than I already have, obviously. I'll grab the meat for now. We don't really need that much though. Don't you do it. Fuck, come on, come on. Fuck. Okay, that worked out. Oh, yes, the zombie chase him here. Let's go. You're dead. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. You're not aware, chat, if zombies is like, if zombies will chase after animals, right? If they get to it, they're going to sit down and go, and when they do that, they're going to fuck up the meat. So I guess if you're trying to get spoiled meat, that's a good thing, but yeah. Because obviously if you're not aware, spoiled meat can be useful for fertilizer and shit. If you're trying to do some crop growing. Cousin and I started last night. He's mad he can't make camera go horizontal. Yeah. Yeah. You know, you can change your setting right here so that 30 is like the lowest camera angle, right? That's what I'm at right now, right? So this is not too bad. This is close to a third-person angle. Not quite, though. You can also click and drag, so if you're ever fighting vehicles, if you're on top of a vehicle and you're fighting zombies below you, you can do that, right? So that's useful, right? So swapping angles is very easy to do, but yeah, I mean, isometric just isn't for everybody, you know? So, I get it. I personally think the game's worth dealing with that because it's really good, in my opinion. Well, I've been enjoying it, obviously. Kind of want to get those wolves, but I'm gonna let them play with the zombies while I fuck off. No more? Yeah, we're good. Let's head home, repair. As a mod for third person, he can try it, but don't recommend it. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I feel like the default angle may have been 40 or something like that, slightly higher, but yeah, I definitely lowered it because, yeah, I prefer having it much more horizontal if I can get it. I know the raw meat will eventually go off, but does unsalted cooked meat last a long time? Unsalted meat that you've cured will last forever. There is no durability on it. So if you have the salt, like salting some meat and leaving that for like, oh, I'm about to starve. Oh, I have some food, you know? That's what you save that for, right? It's the, oh, we can't find any animals in the winter and we have no crops to harvest, you know? Because, like, I have some salted meat that just literally just does not have durability on it. That's what it's for. If you have anything else to eat, you should not be eating that. That should be very much the that's the rainy day fund, if as it were, you know? God, this thing is terrible right now. I hope it gets better. Oh God, I don't have room for all the cars in here. Do we start a car lot out front? When do we get to bolt a 50 on the front of that thing? If only. That'd be sick. Apocalypse car salesman. I'm sorry. You're acting like you didn't watch Project Zomboid any time last year and how this is how every fucking run turns into in Zomboid for me. How do I want to do this? Let's pull this guy forward a little bit. Oh, hello. Just one zombie? That's fine. God, the Lambo's so fucking good, man. I want to be able to fit between this gap here. Good. Almost didn't recognize Lambo with all the shit bolted on. Oh, you mean the tier 3 armor, making it the Batmobile? Yeah, it's pretty sick. So what benefit does salted meat if you just cooking it is enough for it to last forever? Cooking meat does not make it last forever. You cannot salt cooked meat. Cooked meat only lasts forever if you haven't taken it out of the whatchamacallit. Taken it out of the cooking stove. Meat will very much go bad, raw or otherwise. Only time it doesn't is if it's salted. Like vanilla mechanics. Obviously, like I said, you can leave stuff in like a crafting bench and it won't go bad. But yeah, if you like a glove. Well, that's one way to exit. Maybe we should pull the Humvee over just a little bit. The place is looking pretty good, though. You can't say it's not, chat. Oh, damn it. So I gotta pull these forward a little more. Conveniently, you can actually enter the other side, so we're looking good on that one. Unload time. Unloady load. Dacia for a working fridge make it last. A fridge would probably help, but I think the problem with is the like one can of this, only like one full gas can and the external one at least only lasts a half hour. It's kind of a bummer. Those irritated MUTZs beat the hell out of my vehicle, which I'll stand on top of for beating the shit out of me. Yeah, I maybe don't stand on top of your own vehicle when you're fighting zombies. I prefer not to for that reason specifically. I do not want them fucking my shit up, you know? That's a good rifle, I think. I'll keep that one. Oh boy, we're still over encumbered. I got the generator perk last night. Full can gives 340 minutes. Damn, what was that, electrician tree? Or something else? You can also move the solar plant and use the panels. Is that place actually powered up? The place would be too big to live in, man. No, where's the what's not electrician tree? Then what skill tree is it? Like, it's powered up. I just did. I did that earlier at the start of the stream. Nope, to the above. Oh. Oh, so you can't use the power plant. Okay, I was about to say, I'm like, I don't think there's power there. I didn't see any fridges and shit there. But not looted a bunch of PCs? I guess they want individual PCs, huh? Because I've definitely looted a PC recently. We have too much shit on me. Armor. Very heavy. How heavy are these? 6.2? Okay. It's not quite as heavy, but it's still pretty bad. Definitely gonna make some car repair kits in a second here. I was under the impression that if you restore the power plant to working order, it restored power to the whole area. No. I am working on that quest line right now. And he's like, hey, I literally just completed this earlier, right? The follow-up is, hey, we don't know how much power the station can put out, so we're going to slowly power on one town at a time to see how much it sucks, and then we can figure out if we can power on the whole everywhere, or we can only turn on one town at a time, right? So now the quest is to head over here and find wherever the switch is in this town and flip it. We were up here on this hill, we were looking down into it, we saw it's a big old fucking town. I couldn't see a power substation to flip on, so that literally is the next goal. So we're on that step, so that is not the case yet. It may be, and maybe maybe this solar plant can power the whole island, and at that point it turns into we're gonna have to go area to area and flip all the switches. But specifically right now, not the case. Yes, an electrical tree in the first one. Damn. Yeah, that would have been cool, but I'm okay with what we got. What up, Hides? How's it going? Yeah, it's the weekend, so we got more people here. It's kind of how it works. But hey, nothing wrong with that. But yeah, we got distracted. There was an airdrop earlier we had to go hit up, right? So we did that. Cleaned it out, brought the APC back. Now we're cleaning up and we're gonna head out in a little bit here. Well, in the morning, obviously, but yeah. Could probably use some more repairs. We gotta get another suppressor as well, because mine busted. This one's actually better. Okay. Got a little too many of these deagles right now. The thing is, the deagles come out at pretty solid quality, so gotta toss the bad ones. I do want to start using some of these, though. But I don't know if we have enough 357 to warrant that yet. You actually found the sheriff's hat? Damn, I found the sheriff's shirt. Haven't found the hat, though. Can you mod the military vehicles? You can put the mods on, like, the GPS and whatnot, but you can't put on the armor, sadly. I've tried. I guess you can put the spike wheel on the Humvee, but it wouldn't let me put the rest of it on. And the spike wheels don't even actually show, sadly. I guess I should check if they have ammo. Wouldn't think so, but you never know. Trade the Deagles for ammo. We could trade. Well, we don't have anyone to trade with. We could sell them for cash. Let's make some oil so we can then make ourselves some more, whatchamacallit, sharpening stones. Can you recycle or break down weapons? I wish. Not at the moment, no. They're basically just good as, like, okay, it's a low durability weapons. It's going to jam probably when you try and use it. And you have a better one, keep them just to trade them to vendors or sell. Because there are, at least at this camp over here, there's a guy that actually just takes stuff for cash. Alright, let's do, gotta do a art check on the, RV here. Not looking great. Like, the armor's good, right? But the wheels are all kind of toasted at this point. Parts are kind of toasted, too. Now, if bandits were to show up while I'm working on this, it'd be bad. But it's not going to happen, chat. Have you ever been the cooker don't spoil? Yep. Yep. My Star Trek fan? Not really. Yes and no, right? Because I watched a handful, maybe quite a bit of the original series, like the old one with, what's his face? I can't remember his fucking name. Oh my god. William Shatner. I watched a lot of the old stuff when it was like re-airing on what's it, G4 back in the day. Just because it was something to have on in the background while I was working on homework or whatever, you know. I never particularly was like, oh my god, it's amazing. I was like, it's just some cheesy shit. Never really watched much of the Next Generation either. Not really into it personally. That said, I really liked the new films. I know some people are like, oh, the Chris Pine ones are terrible. I'm like, okay. Zachary Quinto as fucking Spock, it's terrible. I'm like, yeah, you know what? It's okay. I didn't hate them. I think they like made 2, maybe 3 of those. I think there's only 2 of those films. I actually liked them. They weren't terrible. With that said, I really liked Discovery, the TV show, Star Trek Discovery, because I felt like it had like a big overarching plot, and it wasn't, hey, where's the gang off to this week? You know, that's one of my big problems with Star Trek, and also why I don't like Stargate SG-1. You know, because it's very, where's the gang off to this week? I fucking hate that shit, man. It's so fucking just puts me the fuck to sleep. You know what I should do is pull these tires on the military truck and then repair that. Now you're thinking. But yeah, I'm not a Star Trek hater. It just never really grabbed me, right? Star Wars has always been my jam, more so than Star Trek. I am a sci-fi and space lover as a whole, so by that aspect, I do like Star Trek for some stuff. I do need to get caught up on Discovery, but beyond that, not really. Ooh, 60. Not really. I wouldn't really consider myself a Star Trek fan, but I do appreciate some of their newest stuff. I know Strange New Worlds was supposed to be really good. I think I watched a couple episodes of it, but I was really enjoying that. But again, sometimes I forget about shit. Then I was like, oh, I'll get back to it. Then I just forget. So I don't know. I've been eyeballing this game, but hearing mixed reviews. Would you recommend it? I don't recommend games because you have a first-time chatter badge. And that's not, I'm new to the streamer. You actually just don't know my tastes. So it's irresponsible for me as a content creator to be like, hey, I recommend this game. And then you buy it for $20. Well, it's a pretty solid price for what you get. In my opinion, for you, $20 might not be worth it. And you're like, what the fuck, Sizzle? This was terrible. And I'm like, damn. That sucks, dude. I'm not doing that. So I enjoy it because I enjoy exploring maps. The combat's pretty solid. I'm not huge. If I have a perspective that I'm forced to pick from for gaming, I would prefer a first-person perspective, right? With that said, though, it doesn't mean I shy away from isometric view games. I have been enjoying this quite a bit. Will you? I don't know. I can't say, so I can't recommend stuff because that's not my job. I'm here to entertain and potentially inform if you ask the right questions. And for me, if you like base building, you can build completely from scratch. If you don't want to do base building, but you still want to have like the zombie survival shenanigans and like exploring the map and all the questing and getting the gearing and whatnot and having that kind of progression, you can just take over an existing base, which is why I've been really enjoying this. I took over an existing base and I've now been fixing it up and making my what's it called? Someone called this earlier. Someone said they look like you're making the crack house a crack home, and I'm like, yes, that's very appropriate. So I've been enjoying this a ton. I've been playing this since 1.0 came out on the 6th, so this is now we're entering into the 3rd week of streaming this. Is that a glowing recommendation for you? I don't know. Take all this with how you will. I really can't comment on if you're gonna like it or not. I don't fucking know. But for me, as somebody who's put in thousands of hours, and last year I played almost exclusively Project Zomboid on the stream. I got 1,600 hours into it last year. I love Project Zomboid, but I'm also tired of it. So for me, this kind of gives Project Zomboid kind of 7 Days to Die vibes, but also something different. So for me, that's awesome, right? But that said, I know some people have performance issues with this game. Like, it just doesn't run well on the machine. For me, it's been running pretty good. You can see my specs down below the stream if you're curious to figure out how it stacks up versus your rig. Some people, like you saw, maybe actually you didn't just say it, you probably just got here so you didn't see it, but someone in chat earlier said, oh, I was playing with my friend this game with a cousin, and he's upset you can't have a horizontal camera view. I'm like, yeah, that's valid. Some people aren't a huge fan of, I swear I had another vehicle magazine. I guess I don't. There we go. Some people are not a fan of the isometric view for stuff. It's not for them. It can definitely take a smidge to get used to combat, and movement and whatnot. Like right now I'm moving around with WAS and it's perfectly fine, but now I hit right click and suddenly my character's aiming, so now when I move my mouse it's doing this instead, Because before my mouse, sure, it'll move me around, but like now it's like, yeah, and now I'm kind of snapped into it, right? So you can move independent of the camera before or after. Some people just, they're not into that kind of stuff, and that's fine. But for me, I've been having a blast. Because not only is it fun for me, it's also been a good stream game, which is it's always something I'm on the lookout for, right? It's finding good stuff that's worth streaming. So for me, it's been working out great. Does that mean a damn thing to you? Probably not. I don't know, though. I also did not get a key for free for this. I could have gotten one for free, but I had seen my buddy playing this a few months prior, and he's been talking about wanting me to get this for a long time, so I dropped into his stream when he was fucking with it a little bit, and he had about 100 hours. I'm like, oh, this actually looks pretty solid. I'll wait for 1.0. And then a few weeks later, a trailer came out and a date. I was like, cool. I bought it. and I bought it for $20, which is the full price, and I've got almost 100 hours in. Let's see, at the start of today I had 93 point something hours. It now it says 93.9 hours. It has not counted today's stream. So we are almost 5 hours in. We're just shy of 100 hours in the last, what, 2 weeks? A little under, a little over. I didn't make a kit, damn it. So is that worth it to you? I can't say. I can't say. So hopefully that helps you though. But I've been enjoying it. For me, I absolutely love map exploration. So while sure, one thing I want to do is, you know, again, I'm playing Permadeath, so if I die, I have to start completely over. But you don't have to play Permadeath, so that's not a game thing. That's just a me thing for challenging and good for content. But for me, I love exploring maps, right? And there's been plenty of survival games, and especially zombie survival games, over the years where buildings will seem lifeless and boring, like they didn't actually put the work in. And I've been like these don't really feel like that, you know. Sure, they're not like Tarkov where it's like got absolutely crazy detailed everything, but also the problem with Tarkov is it's a lot of box loot, not a lot of like fresh loot out in the open, you know. So Tarkov has its own problems and whatnot, but I've been enjoying this because, like, think of it like DayZ. Look, DayZ interiors are fucking ass. They look awful, and they hardly have like any actual like feel like there was ever people living there. That is not the case in this. I have, you know, I've been really enjoying it, man. It's been fun. Will you? I can't know, and I can't recommend stuff as a result. I can only entertain you and potentially inform if you ask the right questions. But for me, it's been good. And that said, the devs have been pretty active, usually. They're usually in chat here and there, occasionally, dropping in or lurking right now. Don't know if they are today, but they've been pretty good on, like, as well as, like, talking about their plans on, what they have going forward. And on top of that, it already went through the early access period. It was an early access, I want to say, starting in like September 2023, and so they put in a couple of years of adding content or saving stuff up for 1.0 and then patching it and then taking feedback and whatnot. And as somebody who's been only playing 1.0, it's been really solid. Trader up? Yes, I did see that. We'll hit that in a second here. Magazine's going. Let's hit repair, because we'll be repairing these parts as we do it as well. Should probably repairing these shittier ones, but I'm going to be using these in the RV, so. Yeah, let's hit it again. Okay, and now we swap these again. I don't know if it repairs the wheels. Feels like it might not. Maybe, I don't know. Doesn't matter. This is a good enough of a set to slap on. Yes. What'd you get in the airdrop? Just got back. Absolutely fucking nothing. I got like a deagle and a scar, which I already have tons of, and like 3 of like the mid-tier armor. Which is like, it was actually not worth going towards. It just wasn't. The other 2 drops I've hit have been fucking bangers though, so I'm still definitely gonna keep hitting them. Oh yeah, I forgot we have like a whole good tire set in here, huh? Oops. Well, might as well grab it out. And we'll go swap this one with the Humvee wheels, or the APC wheels. Is that a zombie? Swear I saw something going on this side of the car. Okay, this is crazy. That's fine. Okay. I forgot we've been holding a good tire set in there, specifically for that reason, because I remember running across some car and we were going to all the tires from it. So we'll keep. I mean, the likelihood of a tire ever getting shot at is pretty slim. I'm not going to keep an extra tire set with me. Will the airdrops show up on the map, or do you have to have it explored first? No, they do show up on the map. I've had that happen both times now, or 2 of the 3 times. Like, down here, it doesn't look like I did anything right. That's because there was an airdrop here, so you can see it. So do not worry if you hear a chopper going by and then an airdrop's going to show up. It will show a big red circle on the map, and it'll say airdrop. So then you can hunt it down, even if you haven't explored the area. So, yeah. You'll be good. It's every 7 days, right? Do bands go for as well? I think it's supposed to be every 3 days. It's what the frequency says. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Server settings by default show airdrop days. Sets the supply and drop schedule once the radio tower is active. It says every 3. I don't know if that's right though. Maybe it is. I definitely had one beforehand, so I don't know how accurate that is. Because I definitely have had like a drop happen a stream or two before we actually activate that shit, so I don't know. Did they just add airdrops in the game, or were they there, not in the area where you've been? Don't remember seeing them in previous streams. No, we had one when we were going down here. I think it was like the day we were coming back from finishing this area, right? On the way back, like as we were down here on top of the building and the first chopper flew by, we watched the fucking shadow go this way, right? And he ended up dropping, I think, over here, maybe? Somewhere on the side of the road over here. It was right here? I don't remember. But it dropped somewhere along the side of the road. It's like, oh shit, so let's grab on the way up. Oh, I think it was right here, actually, maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. It was somewhere along the side of the road, though. And that was before the radio tower, so this is not like this is not the first stream of it. I've now hit 3 of them. I want to say it was Tuesday stream? No, maybe it's Monday. It might have been Monday stream. Because then I had a bunch of loot that I had to unload, and I showed it off at the beginning of Tuesday stream, and then obviously my days off, and then I think I got one yesterday on Friday, and then I got one today as well. It starts spawning after Radiocraft? Supposedly. Supposedly. Again, server settings show that, but I have also VOD proof of it showing up beforehand, so There are more players in this game or not. I am playing single player. You can play it on servers with other people, you can play it on co-op with just your friends. That's up to you. Bro, use a generator, make a light bulb, and craft a lump to put in your house. Mean a lamp? Well, there's already lights right here. I could turn on my generator if I really wanted to. I have this thing powered up. But that's going to use a lot of juice from the generator. For essentially it just amounts to lights that I can see perfectly fine without. So not really needed. We'll do the trader in the morning. We've unloaded everything finally, so we can catch some sleep. Oh, that's we got the oil ready though, so we'll make some sharpening stones when we wake up. Definitely didn't see the radio tower. Let's play through. Radio tower happened. Radio tower happened. We did the military base as well. That was Tuesday's stream. Tuesday's stream, we cleared out the military base. We popped all the parts in the radio tower, and that's where the Humvee was. So then on Friday, I think, I hoofed it all the way across to grab a Humvee. I think. Please demolish that fallen door. I'm not. Just to piss off chat and you. And I know people's OCD's kicking up, and no. Maybe I'll get to it eventually. Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? Only time will tell. Okay, food. Oh, we gotta get some another canteen topped up. But we are pretty much good to go. Today, chat, we are trying to find a switch in this town. Big town right here. We're trying to find a switch to turn on the power. Because we already have the power turned on, but we have to turn on for individual towns to see, well, how much power the station can actually put out. So, that's the plan. How are the new taters doing? Are they done? Looks like they're done. Yes, sir. New taters are done. Love it. I guess we'll just swap this out. One gift if you leave it. What, the door? Yeah, I'm leaving it for now. One gifted, please. All right. Oh, we gotta get the fucking trader. We could start bidding more. People start throwing in. I'll put up 2 different sub goals, right? And they'll be like, all right. I commit, 2 subs to destroying the door. And I'm like, all right, guys, you got to the end of the week to beat that, then you guys can fight over it. That'd be funny. Did they say agent approaching or the objective failed? I wasn't paying attention, and I can't see shit because it's too foggy. Chat. What did he say? What did the radio say? I can't see anything. Did it say objective failed? He's coming? Oh Lord, he's coming? I don't see him out back. This fog is killing me. So many questions I want to ask about the places, if you found or not, but no spoilers. Hey, I appreciate you. I have found a bunker if you're curious. I found that this stream very recently. I don't know if he's coming, guys. I'm not seeing shit. I see a handful of zombies out there in the fog chilling. I don't know if he's coming. I think it failed. I think I got a VOD review. I don't think he's actually coming, chat. I think you misheard. I think it said objective failed. Let's pull up my stream. Pull it back. Here we go, right here. People start throwing in. I'll put up 2 different sub goals. I heard objective. I don't think it says objective failed. I think it did, but it's hard to tell because it's usually said agent available or some shit. Agent on the way. It doesn't say objective. It says agent. We could start bidding more. Succeeds. People start throwing in. I'll put up 2 different sub. Yeah, it's objective failed. He's not coming. He's not coming. Okay, cool. So we can leave. Ammo. Ooh, we gotta fix that. We gotta grab some more. Boop. Ammo. Boom, 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 boom. What? Okay, let's grab some more. Bang, boom. That'll be enough. Just shy 300 rounds. That's fine. I should make a gun kit, though. This one's pretty low durability still. We supposedly get more out of them now. I don't know how I feel about that, or if that's actually accurate. Is there a gun repair one? Marksman, that's sway and XP, which would be good. That's for scoped weapons, though. Hacker, blunt force, cast, homestead. I don't think there's any weapon repair mags. No. Get a zombie kill mag. That wouldn't be terrible. We'll save that for when we go to the island or some shit. So in this case, we have to make a couple repair kits. How does one? Need oil and gun parts. So grab 2 oil and then go upstairs, grab 2 gun parts. They repair 50%. I do have the perk. I'm pretty sure I grabbed the perk. Yep. 50% more. Let's see. Can't tell what he said on the radio. You talked right? Yeah, nah, it's all good. Might have said comment. No, so he said objective something. And I think the way... Oh, I dropped my fucking... Oh, Jesus. He says two things. Usually it's like agent available or agent on the way, or so agent something means it's good and they're showing up. And objective, it's usually objective failed, right? So if you hear objective, bad. Agent, good. So yeah, it didn't work out that time, but that's okay. Not a big deal. I do want some bandages. Up here? Should be. Yes. That'll be okay. We can make some more. We'll find some clothing out there and about. Agent at your service. Yes, that's it. Thank you. That is very much it. Okay. Now. 52. Red dot. Oh, we don't have enough suppressor on this bitch yet. Boop. Let's see. 50, 94, 69. Nice. 55, 50, 92, 68. Let's grab the 68. Let's grab the 50. Let's grab the 50. It's a nice even number. We can see how much we repair now, because usually it's a pretty small amount. Yeah. 50.03, huh? They do not give 50%. They give like 30, 35. The suppressor got 20 though. It was at 50.03, now it's 70.03. Damn, that's fucking good, dude. Before it was like given 5%, it felt like, for actual attachments. That is good tech. That is huge tech. Hi, how do I break a bed that's in front of my door in the home? I need a hammer. Yes. A hammer will allow you to bring out the build menu. If I were to demonstrate real quick here, hammer goes into here, put you there. With the hammer out, you can hit B, and with the build menu up, you then start bouncing around and say dismantle. See that? It's hard, like obviously because I have a lot of stuff here, but it'll specifically highlight whatever you're usually looking at, right? And then then you'll know what you're going after. You can actually break down a lot of stuff, which will then conveniently also give you potentially some really good components when you're trying to like find stuff, say for a distillery, so you can actually distill gas or liquor and whatnot, you know. Like a hose can be a pain in the ass, especially since it's also really useful for siphoning gas from vehicles, right? So if you pay attention around houses, you can find like a garden hose attached to a house. Break that down, boom, you've got your hose, you know. Break down a fire pit, you know, in someone's backyard. You know, get the concrete for, you know, making other shit. So there's a lot of useful stuff that you can break down in and around houses that will yield what you're looking for as far as potentially vital components. So keep that in mind. So if you're ever going to hunker down at a house or you're passing by a house, smack some shit. That's why keeping hammers are good while you're out and about. He says as he puts his hammer away. Listen, I have a hammer in the car. But yes, never feel like you can't ask questions to your chat. Always happy to answer questions that y'all may have. Also, I should probably make some more arrows. I almost said bows. Another batch of arrows, and then we're leaving. God damn it. Motherfucker. Arrows. I was like, so what am I here for? There we go. Good enough. Alright. Hop, skip, and a jump to the next area. How are we getting there? This road here? This road, then deviation. No, we'll take this road. This will be perfect. Take us straight there, hopefully. So, cross the hill, turn off at the military. Actually, we can move that because we're going to grab the car. Ooh, gas is actually not looking ideal in this thing. We have 3 here. That should be enough. We'll just juice one right now. Why aren't you using a box truck by now? Because I don't want to. I like the RV. It's only one extra row as well, as far as storage goes. Like, if it were way more than the RV, I'd be like, yes, 100%. But it's only one more row, so it's only like 5 slots. I think it's ugly, but so the truck. I didn't say the RV was pretty. I said the RV's cool. Or something like that. If we're talking about pretty, you got the Lambo's the only pretty car in the game. The RV has a can stove built onto it. True. Very true. Have I used it? We're gonna say yes for an argument's sake, and I'm definitely not gonna wink wink nudge nudge at you. Can you use the camping feature? No, sadly. But if I have to, I'm probably gonna try and sleep on top of this thing because I have a sleeping bag in it, right? I'm gonna try and pop a sleeping bag up top. I think that'd be hilarious if I could. But if you're not aware, there is actually I can actually cook off the side of this bitch. Right here. There you go. See? I can actually cook. Listen, if you want me to get the truck, you gotta get other people in chat on board. Y'all gotta be like, you gotta get the truck, and I'm like, okay, you've talked me into it. Once there's enough people, you've done it. But I got other stuff to do right now. Going back down here and getting a shitty smoking truck and getting it repaired is like, I don't know if I have the means to it because we just wasted 2 repair kits on the Humvee. And sure, I technically have the buff right now. It is our last magazine. I think I would have to go there and grab it like right now, while we still have the buff, to repair it more so while we have the magazine buff. Which, I don't know if it's going to be able to happen, man. Like, the thing's smoking down there, and I have to basically get a full kit on it. Like, on one hand, yeah, I get it. Max storage, right? Max storage, I'm all about the loot whore, you know? You know me. But at the same time, I just don't want to bother with it, man. You know? I'm happy with the RV. It's thematic as fuck. Can't really live in a box truck, but you could live in an RV. I guess you could live in a box truck, but it's not gonna have all the amenities you want, you know? Kind of bummer you can't go into RV and have a sink and bed. Yeah, that'd be cool, but, you know, you want that, you got Zomboid mods. Sorry, you're gonna see me frequently opening the map here and checking stuff because we are in a new territory that I have not checked. I have all my stones, right? Yes, we do. Try the normal Jeep. It's got the highest ground clearance. It's only slower than sports cars. I don't know if I've seen a normal Jeep right on this run. If we're talking about ground clearance, I have I've got a Humvee. I've also got a big ol' fucking pickup truck that's lifted as shit. So if we're after ground clearance, I've already got those covered as well. Try the tutorial. It's not pleasant with the controller. I'm not a keyboard mouse person, but I'm gonna try and have to hook it up to the dock later and try again. Okay. Interesting. Were you the one earlier who said you're playing on the G or the ROG or whatever it was? Someone in chat earlier said that, and I don't think they commented on how it was performing. Scrolling up in chat, I'm trying to figure out who said that. Actually don't see it. Well, that's a bummer. Sorry it's not working out for you on controller. It runs perfect? Okay, so that was you. Gotcha. Alright, sorry about that. Oh, really? Okay. Got to go down that dirt road, looks like. Welcome to Rossville, chat. You think there's a Rachelville? Or are they just on a Breakville? Ooh, my frames. They were real bad for a second there. We were on a break. Oop, oop, oop. I'm hearing shots. Shots very distant over that way. What if that's a traitor or bandits? We're gonna put a question mark kind of that direction. We don't actually know. Nope, cancel. No, I've seen a Jeep somewhere. I just don't remember where. I don't know if it's this character as well. It might have been a different character. I've definitely seen an actual Jeep. Your sword looks like Ichigo's Zangetsu. I don't know what that is. It's anime stuff. I don't know who that is. Ooh, ooh. Gotta hit these guys, right? Surely. Well, listen, it's easy fat, you know? We need that oil. Come here, you little shit. Fucker. Huge. Huge. Love it. Little car wash here. Interesting. Okay. Found a second dog. Fed him. He wouldn't join. Sad. Wanted a pack of puppers. Rip. Hey, been enjoying the content. Well, Paul, I'm glad you're enjoying. Right. Dump, 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 dump. Yeah, dump that too. Dump that. Okay. Honestly, we don't need this thing, because if that repairs as much as it does, then yeah, we don't need that. Okay. Let's head inside. The side door's locked, so the front's probably locked. Yep, as I imagined. Let's play a minigame. I don't feel like breaking any glass right now. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, boop. Nope. Come on, magazine. No. No magazines. Okay, wow, there's like actually nothing in here. What the fuck? Did I just get terrible RNG, or is there actually just... Okay, damn. Well, fuck this car wash. Market is done, though. Hello, zombie. Okay, so I do see something on the other side of the field. Do we go out there to that farm first? I think we kind of do. I think we hoof it. I think what we got plenty of. We got shotgun, we got pistol, we'll be aight. I'm thinking like if bandits or a horde shows up out there, you know, while we're out there. But we should be fine. Do yourself for 700 on money, guy. I don't know about the wolves. What, pellets you mean? I don't really know if I really need cash. What do I need cash for? I got plenty of stuff to trade. I mean, it's useful if I were to be about that, but yeah, I'm kind of to the point where like I have so many extra things and like cash, I don't know. I don't really know if it's really useful at this point for me. Yeah, okay, so maybe we'll start grabbing pelts eventually. Ooh, salt. I like that. But yeah, until there's actually like real uses for money, like there doesn't seem to be like, sure you can trade it with people, but the fact that you can't actually trade with anybody at these big camps is kind of annoying. You have to go out into the world to find actual traders, and then their shit rotates, and maybe it's not good by the time you get back there. There's no actual traders at the camps, right? It's just the money guy. Oh, you can't climb to the top. Oh shit! Speaking of traders, yo, let's go help that guy out. We can go get the fucking pelt. Oh, more shots. Is that Buck? It looks like Buck. Buck Fernandez, is that you, buddy? Sure looks like him. Try not to hit Buck, whoever this is. What you got? Who are you? Talk to me. Hello? Is he installed combat? What's going on? He's not talking. There, it is Buck! I fucking called it! Ooh, Buck's got grenades. I gotta have those grenades and the salt too. Okay, let's go back. Let's go get some of that pelt over there. Let's see. This should be where are we at? We're over here. We're gonna go over this way. Listen, I gotta have those grenades, right? Doesn't the Western camp have a trader? I haven't been there. Well, no. The Western, if you mean like Caesar's camp, no, there's no trader there. I'm pretty sure, right? I've gotten quests from a lady who looks like she's a trader, but she hasn't given me shit. So I don't think there is. Unless there's a different Western camp, I'll find it if I find it. Don't spoil nothing. But if you're talking about Caesar's camp doesn't have shit. It's way smaller than the other one, so I imagine there's probably a big trader, bigger actual survivor camp and not that shit, but no. So far, no. So maybe the cash is actually worth it, but so far these random traders are usually not worth it. I guess we could grab the meat too for trade value. You know, we've been sitting on energy drinks for a while. Let's just chug this one real quick and then sprint over to Buck. I guess there might be something in the car with trading. Probably not, though, right? I don't think I've really done much in this run so far. Not really. Take the knife, I guess. Hopefully Buck's still over there. Oh, come on. Can't get that shit. Buck. Hello. Mr. Fernandez. I think he's gone already. No way, Buck. Dude, come on. Zombie here. Zombie movement this way, but... oh, where Buck's at. Ooh, this camp looks kind of cool. But also, where's Buck? I think he's gone, man. This sucks, dude. Unless he's over at the camp or a house over here somewhere. He didn't die, right? I don't see any corpses around here. I mean, other than zombies, right? So I think he poofed. Which makes me very annoyed. I guess you shouldn't talk to him until you're ready. Could have driven the RV back, made maybe a smidge extra time. Damn it. Chat, anybody see him? I'm not. A body right there, or something. Maybe it's just a weird tuft of grass, actually. Yeah, I don't see him at all. Damn, I really want to check out that area too. There's so many cool places, man. The devs really did a good job with map design in this. Oh well. Ripperoni. Well, this place sucks. Get out of here, bitch. I did need to get a wood saw for somebody, I think, right? For a quest? What was it? A wood saw and something else. Was it a hammer, I think? I think there is. Let's see. Quests. Yeah. Tools of the trade. I think that's south, right? Maybe it's actually up here. No. I don't remember. Oh, fuck. Okay. I could just outrun them. Kind of want the XP though. Oh shit. Where's the other directions though? Usually they come from multiple directions. Is it really just that? There's only one direction. This is weird. Usually they come from multiple. I could just hide. This dude is gonna be ridiculously rare. I've never seen that. Oh, so it's not a regular hammer then. Oh, see, that's what I was worried about. Yeah, interesting. It's only one group. Usually you get 2 or maybe even 3 now. Like, there's a lot, sure, but I don't see the other groups coming. I mean, if we take out all the sprinters, so I can chop most of these guys up. Take the stinkies out too, you know? Like, I don't mind chopping this whole group up. Save ourselves some ammo, you know? Come on, fuckers, let's go. Three for one? Oh, baby, love that. Ooh, ow, ow, ow. That was annoying. I hate the ones that are tanky, man. They just sit there and then sometimes there's like, they're not even going to get staggered by my swings. Yeah, Buck disappearing kind of sucked. Forgot to repair some of these stuff earlier, so I'm just paying attention, make sure nothing's gonna break on me. Well, might as well finish off the farm here as far as looting goes, and then we'll go return all the shit to the van or the RV. What time is it? It's getting a little late. That's okay. We have a we got a tent. We can sleep here. You sure you're not talking about the sledgehammer? Because that one for wrecking cars was extremely rare. Yeah, it's not that rare. Interesting. Yeah, I have not seen the steel, I guess. If I have, it must have been on one of the multiplayer characters with Thermite. I wasn't paying attention. That doghouse? That's a doghouse. That's not a chicken coop. Buck, you out there, bud? I don't think he's here. I think he's gone. Oh well. Man, if only we got a water barrel, huh? Wouldn't that be something, chat? Wouldn't that be something? Looks at the game. Sure be nice if we got a water barrel, huh? Sure would be nice if we got a water barrel. I'm hoping to will into existence. It's not really working. Oh, did you see him hop through? Come on. I believe in you. How the fuck did he reach me from there? Little shitter. What the fuck? What is that? Is it like a bloody garbage bag or some shit? Creepy. Hey, cough meds are good though. Fresh pumpkin slash. Part of your 5 a day. A little bit of thirst, a little bit of hunger. Nom nom. Spoiled crackers. Awesome snack, my ass. They're spoiled. Although, chat, there are some stale chips that are actually, I feel like, are just as good. I don't know. Call me crazy, and it's been a long time, so who knows, maybe formula changes have fucked this shit. But I do remember, quite fondly, many a year ago, going into like the cupboard and finding like a leftover bag of Cheetos, and like they were definitely stale, but they were pretty good still. I don't know what, I mean, maybe it's just, maybe the crunch was gone. I don't know, man. Stale Cheetos kind of hit. They kind of hit. Still think I prefer regular ones, but you know. I feel like there's some chips and whatnot, then when they're stale, it's like, yeah, you don't let them get to stale these days. But it was one of those cases when I was living at home still, you know. It was like the giant like cabinet of like crackers and chips and whatever other shit in there, you know. It's like sometimes you get like rolled up in the back, you know, and it just got hidden, got covered up by new stuff when it comes out the grocery bags, you know. And it's just like, I tried it. I was like, you know what? Kind of worked out. The hot ones, hot Cheetos are okay. No, I think they're puffy. I think they're puffy Cheetos. I'm much more of a puffy over crunchy ones. No, let's not say regular crunchy ain't bad. Hot ones are good too, but I'm not usually buying the Flamin' Hot just because the red's a little too much for me, you know? Not the spice, but it's just like, you know, I'm good. Also, holy shit, those are all usable cars. What the fuck? The car dealership actually has cars. That's crazy. I mean, it makes sense, but okay. I've never seen a car dealership in this game, so that's sick, dude. So if you need a car chat, you're on a fresh character, make your way down to Rossville. You know what's better than stale Cheetos? Cheetos with French onion dip. Ooh, I haven't tried that. I bet you that's good. Because there's, I think it's what, Frito-Lay's makes like a French onion dip that I used to love. I haven't had it in years. But if you're talking about like the Frito onion dip, I hate that it's in a glass jar, right? Because it's always a pain in the ass to try and get to the bottom of it. But they make some good French dip. Honestly, Cheetos is one of those things that, like, I don't really dip it in stuff. That's not to say you can't, or it's not going to be a fucking banger. I just feel like there's enough flavor in them. I've never really felt, like, the pull, you know, to try and, start dipping them and shit, you know? It does sound good. It wasn't that they were stale. It's they're like Cheetos. Fuck yeah, because you didn't have it until right then. It's possible that could be it. It's possible if I were to recreate the experiment by, you know, getting some Cheetos, eating most of the bag, like leaving like a third or half of it, whatever, letting them get stale, and then having a fresh bag at the same time, and then trying them both like side by side. Probably wouldn't like it. Who knows? It very much could have been one of those situations. Crackers, are they good? These are good crackers. Fantastic. Ooh, magazine, what do we got? Fucking fishing mag. Absolutely useless. Although this house is miraculously clean. Like, look at this place. It is like fucking spotless, dude. Not a great layout, but like absolutely a spotless house. This is definitely like, if you're gonna live in the edge of a town, this is not a bad house just for cleanliness alone. An old buddy of mine told me that he's a huge chip and dip guy. He opened his cupboard and that's all he had. Said fuck it and it was delicious. Oh, what, you mean trying the Cheetos and the onion dip? Yeah, I mean, you know what, why not? The problem is, talking about all these chips makes me really want to get some chili. Make some chili, you know, get some fucking good cheese for it, you know, mix it up, fucking get some Fritos going. I haven't had Fritos and chili in fucking years, and I kind of want some. Hey, Mr. Moore. Appreciate the raid, dude. Hope you had a good stream. You still on that lore out? No. Yeah, you were playing lore out. No, you were doing lore rim. Shit, I can't remember. Those are solid tires. I could take these. I could take these. I could break these cuffs. Ready to run, have a good one? Hey, we'll appreciate you, dude. No worries. Is there still something in game you need knowledge or to craft or unlock everything? Good question. I don't know. I don't know. We're definitely gonna toss all this meat and shit. We don't need that. So we'll have space. I don't know. It's possible. I don't know. Crew cab pickup? Yeah, we have one of these. I think. No? Do we not? No, mine has like a... Mine has, bull bar and some other shit. Maybe not bull bar, but, you know, whatever the fucking front one is. Oh, way better tires over here. What the fuck? Okay, we're gonna mark this car park. We'll mark it with... Red? Red. Red car. Good car lot. Okay. We'll come back here specifically both to get the RV, because this is a better RV, it looks like, durability-wise. Well, not really. Where's the other guy want the hidden one? Somebody want me to hide? Yeah, he wants me to hide one up here. I think I found another one that was way down here, though, I thought, right? I remember I found a second one. I think this one's better. Grab this one, drive it up here for the quest. And when we do, we'll dump all the tires out there and shit. I could siphon some gas while we're here, though. Wouldn't be a terrible idea to get this thing all juiced up, because we don't care about the trucks or the vans, right? So I'm thinking, do we have the hose here? Actually, I don't know if we have the hose in the truck, the van, the RV, whatever. The thing with wheels. Oh, we do. Look at that. I'm smart. Oh, we got infected a little bit after some of the zombie hits. That's a bummer. Ooh, there's a lot in this one. That's good. How long no die now? This is the, what, 7th stream of this character, I think? Knocking on wood here, not jinx it. In-game days, we are day 62. I think it's probably full, right? Pretty much. But yeah, I think we've got knowledge for most things. No, there's some stuff like the flamethrower, maybe make mines and shit. In this, though, I think we've got everything, right? Equip hammer. I think we got all the electrical shit, too. If I recall, right? Yeah, we got the book for all that shit. I think it's just... Maybe not the concrete. No, I think we have those as well. I think it's just like a mine, maybe a gas mask filter, and then flamethrower, I think. That's it. Either way, welcome everybody from Warp Stream. Hope y'all had a good one. We're out here in the zombie apocalypse, just surviving. Trying to get some stuff done. Right now, we're entering Rossville for the first time out here. So we're going to try and full clear this place. There's also apparently somewhere out here, there's a switch for the local power grid, because we powered on the solar power station here earlier this stream. We had the parts for it, went over there, cleared it out, powered it up, but we don't know how much juice the thing puts out, so we're going to slowly power on towns and see how much it puts out, and see if it can actually power up all of the towns we want it to. So, our trip here is twofold. A, loot, or threefold. Loot, explore, and then try and find that shit. However, it's a little late, so I'm going to try and set down my tent and get some shut-eye. Let's have a little soda pop right now, though. Unlock the flamethrower is so much fun and pretty easy, cheap to make. Wonders versus hordes. Yeah, I haven't gotten this character. We haven't gotten the recipe, sadly. I would have loved to, but no such luck yet. Oh, bollocks. Come on now. What? Also, let's check what we need for parts. Fuel pump's good. Got a starter. Can we get a battery and a fan belt? That would've been cool. Got a battery. Just need a fan belt. Yeah, this thing's almost fucking running. Oh, you bitch. I guess I could bring mine in. I don't know if we can really climb on mine, though, either. You can climb the ladder on an RV? Not on this one, no. These are drivable, so they don't let you. Unless there's like a different menu, but yeah, no. F is just for entering it. Oh boy. Now, if it were a stationary one that was lootable, yeah, you can usually climb the ladders. Not for these, though. These are drivable ones. Knowing my luck, if I do figure out how to get on top of this thing, I won't be able to actually put my fucking tent down like I want to. We'll try it, though. Okay. Fuck. Okay, bro. Think there was one in the truck? I didn't see one. Nah. Just where you get the compound bow. I think we got it on top of an RV yesterday at the... No, on top of the trail. I think it was a lumberyard, though. Now, keep in mind, you're probably not going to get it, but this is, I'm pretty sure, I think I found it yesterday's stream. I think it was a lumberyard, which I believe is right here. I think it's, no, this is lumberyard. I think we found it here. I could be wrong. Or maybe it was one of these two, I think, because I think I found it yesterday. Because I came down to clear this side of the road, right? Because I'm trying to clear all the buildings along the road, right? I think I found it somewhere there on top of this thing. Do you like it better than crossbow? It's okay. I don't know. I haven't really fucked with the crossbow too much because I don't want to bother making the bolts because the bolts are going to be a pain in the ass. So I'm kind of saving a lot of bolts until I start using that, you know? Fuck. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, it's not letting me climb that. Interesting how it lets me climb it the other way, though. Come on now. See, we can walk deep into the center of this thing, but we can't put that away. Okay, sprint. Oh, it won't let me sprint up here. That's weird. Alright, whatever. We're on top of this thing. Now let me deploy the tent up here. That would be sick if it would. Oh, it doesn't. You're a whore. I wanted to sleep on top of the RV. That'd be fucking cool. Get on top of this thing. Hello, zombie. Climb, you fool. There we go. Here, I don't need an alarm clock, alright, bud? Sorry. Alright, can we sleep over here? Maybe we sleep on top of this thing instead. There we go. Nice. It was at the yard yesterday? What yard? Oh, Jesus. Rude! I was trying to sleep! Bitch. Trying to get some nice quality shut-eye. What's he do? Bash it on a door. Lumber. Oh, you mean the bow? Right, gotcha. I thought you were talking about the fan bolt. That should have been enough PCs, right? Surely. Nope, loot PCs. I wonder if I have to put something in a PC and then loot it. Because these are new PCs, right? It's still not considered looting PCs. I wonder if I actually have to find something in them, I guess. It's kind of annoying. Alright, well, car lot completed. Let's work on... Nope. Shit. So we know we got cars here. Let's put this one right here. White X. Right. Cha. Now we're going to work on the lot over here. So let's, Honestly, we don't need to drive over here. We can leave the car where it's at. Can you connect a trailer to a vehicle? I don't believe there's any trailers in this game that I've seen so far. And I don't think you can tow other vehicles either. Is that coming down the road? Don't know. Fucker hit me again, dude. Got a little bag of cement here. Don't really need it. Not gonna grab it. Ooh. Little can of tomato soup. Delicious. Actually, we should probably save the canned stuff for the nearby, Is this a usable one? No, it's not a usable one. We should save that because there's a quest nearby for a bunch of canned food. Tarp. Don't... we have enough tarps. I have more I'm not even using at the base, so... Okay. Ooh, crowbar. Am I gonna need that? Nope. Right. Big nothing in here except for water. Okay. Yeah, we're doing the power mission. I'm trying to locate the thing. Not looking for help yet. I'm assuming that's it, right? Nope, never mind. Oh. Strong Build Co. Yeah, have not located it yet, but to be fair, we've only cleared this part of town so far, so we have a lot to clear out still. This looks like a mail area kind of over there, so I don't really know where it's going to be. We'll find it when we find it. Some cable right here. Ooh, some nails too. Okay. Oh, I guess we can't. I wonder if you can destroy that. I don't have my hammer with me. That looks exactly like insulated cable though, chat. So maybe if you're looking for insulated cable for your power mission, maybe come here. I don't think there's gonna be anything worthwhile in these dumpsters, but gotta look-see. Now the question is, do I start clearing the back lot or do I go to the main street? I think we hit the main street. I kind of want to hit the residential side of town first. Ooh, shit. Okay. I see one right here. That's a bandit. Another bandit right here, presumably. See two. Give me a second. Coding overloaded? Why? Why isn't coding overloaded? What's going on here? What's going on? Hey, that's so weird. I paused it, paused the game and it started encoding overloaded. Doesn't make any fucking sense. I wonder if it's because I bumped the bitrate up recently on YouTube. Is that it? No, it's dead again. It's just, it randomly killed. Dude, what is going on? Does pausing the game fucking kill my GPU? Is my GPU encoder dying on the site? What the fuck? This is so weird. We just don't do kick anymore? I don't know, man. Let's drop the bitrate down. We were doing like, what, 14K over there? I mean, I can have the stream bitrate for this, but for some reason something's fucking with stuff right now, and I don't know why. Bitrate's all over the fucking place. I see it like at 23 megs. It's like, it shouldn't be doing that. Oh shit, more bandits right there. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. So there's two across the way, but there's also two really close right on top of me. I mean, it's not fucking with the Twitch stream, that's good, but like, I don't like it fucking with my shit. This or Project Zomboid? Both. They're different games. Project Zomboid is incredibly detailed. It's like a zombie survival sim, though. Heavy on the sim, right? It like simulates everything, you know? Maybe not everything, but a lot of shit, you know? This is very much more easily accessible, but also, as you can see, it has bandits. It has like hordes that come after you after a while. It has like questing and shit, you know? But while the map in this is big and I have a lot of shit to explore still, it is by no means, you know, the 10 plus years they pumped into Zomboid's updates for Kentucky, right? So they're different takes on a similar genre. Fuck, they're aggroing tons of zombies here. I guess we get a front row seat to watch these guys take it on a horde. I think the melee guy's dead. I think that's him right here. I think they're all eating him. Is it just me or was the graphics flashing when you pause, like sharpness on and off? Yeah, there's something weird going on with OBS right now. I don't know. Like, it looks like output looks fine, but it completely killed YouTube a second ago. And I'm like, nothing should be sparking right now. So I don't. Is my video encoder dying in this graphics card? I don't know. I'm killing. Oh man, fuck. I don't want to kill Kick, but I think I have to. I have to see if this keeps happening. I don't know what's going on right now. Because I don't know if it's happening because we're slowly figuring out that this thing doesn't like doing 3 outputs for streaming. I don't know. Something's been fucky though, and it's been fucking the YouTube VOD, and the YouTube VOD I really don't want fucked with because that's what lives on forever. So I don't know. I've seen other people's streams. Well, the sharpness stuff is very much like that's nothing we've seen right now. What you're potentially seeing is probably just a bitrate thing. If you're talking about like the image looks super clear, then suddenly it's not. That's a side product of the game. Like, if you're around a lot of foliage, you can see like if I'm paused here, you can see every little detail with these with like the leaves and shit, right? You know, we're not really moving, so nothing's really happening, so it's gonna be very clear. The second we start moving the camera, though, it's gonna have a harder time because that's just the way video encoding works with the bitrate that we're limited to on Twitch, right? So yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's not happening now. Hard to say. I'll flip Kick back on, but I don't know. I'm not a fan of that shit dying. What if it does when I'm only putting them paused? Because I should never see video encoder overloaded on OBS. That should never be an error. And yet for some reason it happens. And the thing is, something with my setup did change a while back with the way I have the multi RTMP setup going. And as a result, I don't know, like, if something with what I changed fucked it or not. Because I know there's like certain settings for graphics and whatnot that I thought everything was chill, but I don't know now. And it's aggravating because I can't tell if this is stuff just happens to be popping up recently, or if it's a symptom of literally just having 3 outputs now by having Kicks. I started Kick in the middle of like what, January? That was the middle of like the lore outrun, and it wasn't showing up, but it started showing up a ton for Starfield because Starfield was doing the whole, hey, we're just gonna fucking take forever to load and shit. So that was one of the reasons why I was getting upset with that. Plus the, you know, it had a lot of issues, right? Because it was not stable. The Starfield, Starfield Star Wars mod. It was just not stable, right? But now I'm seeing it with this, and I don't know if this is a game that is fucking with the GPU and streaming as a result, or what. Because some days I'll close out the game to the main menu, and it'll take like 5 minutes to close out. Maybe not 5 minutes, but you know, a long fucking time. And when that happens, I see on OBS the fucking error pop up with the. Did all of them die? I only shot one. But yeah, I'll see fucking video encoder overload, which I've never really seen before, which is like, what the fuck's going on here, you know? So I don't really know what's going on right now. Is it doesn't like that many outputs, or what? Because this is not good. It's like nothing of value is being lost if I can't stream on Kick. I'm not making money on that really, but like, I would like to have the option. I would also like to not have another graphics card dying, because my 3060 Ti literally had the video encoder give out. So I don't know. Optimization issues, yeah. Did Kick reactivate? I don't know, I think it did. I think HumanitZ is more casual play, Zomboid is more detailed and sim-oriented. Would definitely recommend HumanitZ over Zomboid to new people to genre. Yeah, you could do that. I don't know. I think they're both different strokes for different folks, you know? HumanitZ is definitely much more approachable, and that's what I've been saying the whole time, pretty much. Test another game on all three. I can't, well, I mean, yeah, I mean, yes, you can stream all three, but just do it for my alt. Yeah, I mean, I could. The thing is, it doesn't happen often in this game, so I feel like I'd just be streaming other shit. It didn't happen when I was doing Diablo, it didn't happen when I was doing Terraria, but those are also not very intensive games. It's hard to tell, because again, it's so infrequent, you know? It's so infrequent on main, there's no point in spending tons of time doing that, other than trying to guess and check what's doing it. Because if it's just some shit's being derpy, like, the thing is, realistically, this shouldn't be affecting the graphics card at all. It really should be. Where'd the other guys go, by the way? Where'd the the gun wielding dudes go? The melee guy was over there. I don't know where the other guys went. But yeah, it shouldn't be affecting that, because I'm pretty sure, like, I'm not 100% on, you know, how it all functions, but I'm pretty sure there's actual dedicated chips on a graphics card specifically for video encoding. That's why we don't use CPU encoding much anymore, because the GPU encoding has gotten good enough that it's on par with the old CPU encoding, which means I don't have much or of any overhead to my game performance while streaming on the same rig. Because for years early on, I had a capture card that I had for consoles. Eventually, I instead of using it for console capture, I just captured the desktop. And so I was able to do... I didn't do desktop capture. I set up an actual encoder, because the old AverMedia Live Gamer was HD. That's what I used. And it functioned. You could actually set it up as an encoder. But with the new NVIDIA stuff, I mean, it's been good, but now the question is, am I burning out the card by streaming too much? I don't fucking know. Am I using ATEM? No. I'm not using any of this shit. I'm using RTMP fucking plugin on OBS. I'm not bothering with other services, because if the software can do it, I'm not gonna bother using other services and shit, you know? I think ATEM's probably paid. I think there's some other stuff that's paid. I'm not, yeah, not doing that shit. God, that's fucking frustrating, though. Because that shit shouldn't be popping up. Like, especially since nothing intense was happening. I literally had the game paused, and it was fucking freaking out. Like, that doesn't make any sense, man. Like, I definitely see the frame rate spike between 17 to 20 megs a second while paused on YouTube, which doesn't make any sense. So maybe I need to turn CBR on. But the problem is the settings for fucking multi-streams, finding... I already have constant bitrate on. So that doesn't help me at all. It's pretty annoying. Cap your game FPS? Yeah. Oh, you mean cap the FPS in game? No, that shouldn't do a damn thing. I've streamed shit at fucking 180 FPS without an issue. This is an issue never popping up. So it's not an issue of the game is playing at 200 frame rate. The game also only runs at like 80 to like 150 sometimes. 150 is very out in the middle of the world. We're lucky we're above 60 right now. 75, 81, like, yeah, and there's also stutters, so no. I think it's just a game issue, but it's incredibly frustrating because I can't really narrow it down. Because again, I did have it happen. Oh, don't drop that. I did have it happen the other day with some of the other shit, like what should I call it? Starfield, you know? And it's like, but again, Starfield was doing a lot of shit, you know? So it makes sense that it would kind of fuck up, right? I don't know. Stupid tech shit. We're to the point where we might have to head home soon, as much as I don't want to. I guess I could just start loading up shit into other vehicles, into like that RV, so I can drive that one out. But the thing is, I don't want to drive that one home. When I'm trying to trade it off for the quest, so I don't know about that.
Worlds are colliding!
Hey, Whirl.
Hello 5hizzle, hello chat. Shiz arrive.
127 months. Damn, that's a long time, dude. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good weekend. If you choose pause, lower the barrier deflated, except for that's not the case at all. I'm looking at the output via the RTMP, and it says 16, 17, 18 megs. You know, it's hovering out, and that's 20, 12, 17, 18. It's all over the fucking place. It's not doing constant bitrate. Even though I have the rate control set to constant bitrate. So, yeah. It's funky. And the thing is, it's because I think it might, I don't, again, it's hard to tell if this is a game optimization shit fucking this up stuff or not. I don't know. Jay Barnes, 68 months of that Prime. Appreciate you, dude. Because a while back I had to like redo some of the shit in RTMP, and now it's like, well, I don't know what the old settings were. I don't think I screenshotted them. We have not hit any of that yet. So that house, that's kind of a neighborhood, so we'll hit that at the same time. I'm thinking we do these stores and the church, and then we double back over and we hit all of this, then we hit the main street and again. But obviously we don't have that much space in this bitch, so we'll probably end up hitting the store and having to turn around. Closed storage might have main stuff. What, you mean the one next door? But those? That looks like a gun store. It says Patriot something. Patriot gun store. Yeah, might be good. Might be good. I'm definitely gonna hit this area. I'm not done here, by the way. But I know that area's gonna have way too much loot, so I'm trying to like get some more progress made before we have to drive back and dump off. Fucking fishing mags. Like I ever care about fishing mags. I'm dropping that shit off. Do not care about fishing. Bladecraft. I like that. Hey, ohms and watts. I already got this one. Do I need it again? Nope. I'll read it though. Wow. Oh, we could come in the back door. Damn it. That would've been nice. No, we couldn't. Never mind. I doubled it on accident. Shit with troubleshooting wants to bang your head against the wall. Bro, don't even get me started on that shit, man. I had my fucking an old hard drive that has a bunch of old fucking Premiere files and shit on it, a bunch of old YouTube videos and whatnot. Fucking just die on me out of nowhere. It didn't die though. It was just kept detected suddenly as a CD drive. Like, why is my E drive dropping up as a CD drive? That doesn't make any fucking sense. So I went through the whole, let's scan for hardware. Nothing. Let's scan for hardware changes. Let's fucking check device manager. Oh, well, the device manager shows it as hidden. But it's not there anymore. It also shows like my thumb drives and all that other shit as well, because they're hidden for a reason, right? Well, that sounds like bad numbers. So that was not fun. And then I fucking go to the BIOS, and the BIOS has it there. I'm like, oh, that's weird. I restart, and it's fine. It happened again. Because that happened a few days ago. 3 or 4 days ago. It happened again, I think, yesterday. Oh, hey, guys. So, I had to dig through fucking shit. I went through all the same processes the last time. Nothing happened. And I'm like, okay. Google, can SATA drive cables die? People are like, yeah, they can die. I'm like, okay, maybe this is it. Rip apart the PC, see the cable that's they're connected to the drive is an orange one. I'm like, the orange one I recall from a long time ago, so it's possible it's an old cable that died somehow. So I fucking dig out an old or new unused SATA cable from a fucking one of the motherboard boxes, and I fucking slapped that in, and it worked. So, question mark? I don't know. Knock on wood. I hate tech. I love tech, but I hate it because it breaks. And when it's vital to your fucking job, it's like, well, fuck me. That's gonna get a lot of town. Terrible. Hard drives only last 3 to 5 years. Good one. Good one. Yeah, try like a decade. They can go out earlier, and that sucks. But that's not 3 to 5 years is not the average at all. Yeah, there's physical platter drives in it that can actually go bad earlier. But no, 3 to 5 years is not even remotely the case. I'm still using at minimum. One of the drives actually, it's funny enough, the drive that's going bad is not the one from 2012. It's one from 2015. And when I check as well via Crystal Disk, it actually doesn't have any bad sectors. It's actually fine. The one that actually has caution and has had caution for the bad sectors for years is the one from 2012. Which luckily I've already evacuated all the fucking actual useful files off of it. So if it dies, it's whatever. Oh boy. Fellas, could we not do this? Hell, I'm pretty sure the warranty for Western Digital ones is like 3 years, I think, if I recall. I could be wrong. 3 to 5 years definitely ain't it. Maybe if you're reading and writing to it every single fucking day, like tons of files, then sure, maybe. But yeah, no. That's not the case at all. Now, these are getting up there. They're about when I'd expect them to start failing. 3 to 5 ain't it, though. Hey, another Geiger counter. Okay, okay. I don't think those really have quality levels, do they? No. Well, yeah, it does have a quality level, so maybe it does go down. Maybe you got bad luck? Yeah, I think you do. I think you do. I'm gonna knock on some wood here, because I don't know if I've ever actually had a hard drive go bad. I usually just end up replacing them because obviously they get too small, right? So a bunch of the old drives I had in college and whatnot, they're just way too small. So and they also had useless shit on them, so I left them in like the old PC and then I fucking mothballed it, right? Revelation is upon us, my flock. Do not fear what is coming. Embrace it. Know that you will be judged, and fellows who without sin will be back in the ever after. Those who have sinned, it is not too late for forgiveness. Let us walk among them. Let us take our journey together. There are judges. There are angels to guide us to the afterlife and continue to live on. We do not need to fear them. Join your children. Take each other in hand. Let's walk together now in life as we will in death. Dude's gonna fucking feed him and his flock to fucking zombies. Yeah, okay, bro. Yeah, okay. I've had hard drives start clicking, but usually replace them shortly afterwards. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, the thing is, like, this one isn't displaying signs of the other one. Like I said, I had another one, because you can use software like Crystal Disk to actually, like, check for bad sectors, right? It's pretty good at determining that shit, right? You can see, because, like, hard drives track how many times you've written and read them and shit, you know, and how many hours they've been powered online and shit. So you can see, like, what hard drives are the old ones and shit, right? And one of mine that is old still functions, but it takes a while to spin up and it makes a fuck ton of noise when it does. The fact that I can hear it when I'm wearing headphones across the room, it's, you know, it's getting there, you know? Still technically works, but again, I evacuated all the useful shit off of it ages ago, right? So if it dies, it dies. Whatever. I don't use it, right? But you can usually tell when that shit's gonna go bad. Plus, like I said, software is actually really good at figuring that out. Unless it's something funky. Which is why this other one's freaking out. I'm like, dog, what's going on here? Because I don't do it frequently, but I do occasionally do video editing on the other computer, not on the, on the streaming PC. Just because it has way more storage over there, you know? And I use all the storage here for games and shit, right? So having that fucking one go down, it's like, no, I don't want to lose a bunch of old fucking video files or active video files and shit. So it's like, fuck off. Hopefully, knock on wood, I haven't breathed more life into the problem by talking about it. And hopefully we're good. I need to go back there. We're full. Which sucks. We can sleep in the night out here. We just gotta go immediately and turn around and drop off. I don't know how this thing's looking on gas, though. I guess I have extra gas things with me. Oh, yeah. Prices for NVMEs are definitely going up. I got a 2 terabyte external SSD last year. The price has already doubled. I spent like $125 for a 2 terabyte. It was a pretty good, solid deal from when I was looking around. It's already at $251. Might be more now. I bought a 1 terabyte for 120 while back. Oof. The 35-year average lifespan of hard drives is a distortion. Businesses tend to replace them around then because that's a point where statistically the failure rates start rising. Yeah, I mean, that could very much be accurate. Personal experience, though, it takes a long time. Which, again, if the one that's giving me issues... Uh-oh. No? Oh, okay, just respawned it all. Okay. If the one's giving me the issue is actually going out, it's fine. It's been... I've had it a little over 10 years. Not 11 yet, though. I'm like, okay. But the problem is, I don't want to buy more fucking platter drives. I want SSDs. The problem is SSDs are now getting expensive. So chat, I need one of y'all to work for Western Digital or SSD manufacturer, and I need you to sponsor the stream and send me like a box. That's what I need. Because I don't want to keep going to fucking old platter drives. I hate that shit. They're heavy. They're annoying to install. They fail. Now, the problem with that, the thing is, SSDs are like, SSDs are better. Yeah, speed, amazing. SSDs are actually not good if you constantly use them and read and write to them. You actually kill their lifespan faster. Now, I haven't had any issue with that, even as having an OS drive as an SSD. From, like, the 2012 rig, it's fine. But that is a concern. Yeah, it's 24/7 read-write. Yeah, exactly. But, yeah. So, if we can just get one of the drive manufacturers to sponsor my stream, then I can local record everything in AV1 quality. See? And then we're good. And then I can have native quality uploads, basically. I can just redo those. If YouTube let me do that, that would be amazing. Basically, I want to be able to, like, the ability to swap out video files. Because you can edit on YouTube, right? You can, like, cut out specific things or whatever. You can mute sections. The actual, like, editing a video that's already up on YouTube is pretty basic, right? I know that some channels do it for, like, replacing shit. Like, eventually you'll see, like, oh, hey, a YouTube channel for, like, an artist replaced an old-ass music video with, like, a new, you know, high-res version that because they dug it out of archives or whatever, and they uploaded that, right? Cool, right? The problem is, man, I want that capabilities, because I would totally fucking, again, in a world where I have, you know, petabytes of storage, I would local record every stream and fucking in basically raw quality and be fucking amazing. Western Digital Blacks are rebranded Optimus. Is that supposed to be good? Is that supposed to be bad? Or you mean you're saying they've been rebranded now? You're saying Western Digital Blacks don't exist anymore? Is that what you're saying? Because that's like whatever, I don't care. Okay, yeah. I thought you were saying they were rebranded. Ah, it's just a rebrand of this thing, and that's a cheap drive, you know? I'm like, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure Western Digital is like the original manufacturer for that shit. There's new tech hitting the platter drives that'll make them as fast as solid states, but more reliable. Are you talking about hybrid drives or no? Is that something different? Because again, if we can get the speeds out of the hard drives, hell yeah. One thing I've never liked about platter drives, obviously, is you can't be rough with a computer. That's why I want to get both my rigs fully SSD, because occasionally you'll need to fucking crack some shit open while it's running to figure out where like a rattling fan or some shit is, you know? And having to fucking shut it all down because you don't want to move it while the hard drive's in there is fucking annoying. Ugh. Okay. Fuck me. So much shit to unload. I do have more storage upstairs, so we could start using that. I think maybe we start putting some tools upstairs. We got books down here, clothing down here. Let's take care of those right now. Tires. Definitely get these tires off of me, for sure. Need to take a fan belt out there, chat. Remind me. Actually, I'll just grab it now. I could walk out there, actually. Well, it's not that far, but I'm gonna have to clear this whole area. We'll save that for another day. I will take the fan belt out there this trip, though. We can just take a piece of shit one. What's the shittiest one we got? The 19? Okay. Had my tent on me in an accident. Oops. For a game all about loot, then you really need to stack similar and craft from storage. Yeah, that'd be pretty nice. Terraria and some other games really got that shit down. I don't really expect that to happen, though. A lot of this really just boils down to me just having a problem, though, with too much shit. Which, you know, I'll accept that. That's fine. We got meds upstairs, actually. Western Digital's new high bandwidth HDD design could be fastest hard drives yet. Oh, good. I bet you this is gonna fucking cost $100. More than usual.
I must be out, or I'd pick up the phone. Where could I be? Believe it or not, I'm not home.
A G-Arc Pack. I don't know how to say your name. I probably fucked it up. Guy Arc Pack. I'm just gonna call you Arc. Appreciate the 5 gifties. Glad you're enjoying whatever's going on here. I don't know what it is. I'm just kind of yapping while we make stuff happen on screen. So appreciate you enjoying whatever's going on here. Yeah, sorry, I was kind of mid-thought when we got interrupted. Yeah, the problem with new technology like that is it's probably gonna be expensive. The first wave is gonna be stupid. A doubling of performance would put them in the realm of classic SATA 3 SSDs. Quadruple it, and you're in the kind of speeds you see in modern external SSDs. Western Digital can 8 times it, though. If they can 8 times it, though, performance would have sustained read-write performance of entry-level PCIe 3s. Have they actually done that? Well, like, what do the speeds actually have? Because you're saying 8 times the speed. Like, what have they actually achieved? What are they actually going to be making? What are they actually making? Because those are very different answers. If they're actually making those, fuck yes. But they might not be. Because, yes, I'm all for traditional, you know, more sturdy designs fucking lasting. But, I don't know. I feel like the problem with that is if it's just spin the drives faster. The second those things start rattling, it feels like it's going to fly off and cut through a house, you know? 7,200 RPM is already pretty fucking fast for drives, man. You know? Like, listen, I'm all for, you know, better stuff, especially since seemingly the parts used for OG hard drives and shit, they are not whatchamacallit, fucking probably won't be hit potentially as hard by shit like I don't know, the SSD crisis, right? The GPU crisis, the memory crisis. So if that helps out, fuck yeah, dude. I'm all for it. But I don't know. I'm kind of dubious. Bet you that's just gonna cost a fuck ton. Info just came out this year. Ah, yeah, so it's something we're not gonna see probably for a while. Also, why is my flash? Oh, it's turning the laser on. Okay. Hard drives been impacted as well. Have they? I was looking at prices the other day. Because obviously the drive issues and shit. I was thinking about like, okay, whenever I fucking get paid next month and actually have, you know, I'm not fucking strapped, that maybe I'll be like, okay, maybe we'll get like another, maybe a 4 drive, I should say, because I only have like a couple 1s and some 2s. But yeah, fuck that shit. Oop, put that away. How close is this to there? It's not that far. I'd rather go over there once we have this quest done, so we're not gonna bother with that shit. Purification tabs, we can throw those upstairs. Coffee bag. Is that not this cupboard? Guess it's this one. Okay. Oh, they won't let me. Okay, that's cool. Oh boy, we have so much shit. Okay, why are we still heavy right now? Tires. Get them off there. Barracuda was hitting 10k? Yeesh. Project Zomboid Remastered? Not quite, no. Similar. This is more Zomboid meets 7 Days to Die, though. As far as what the game is. Think of it as, if you have to think of it as Zomboid, it's much more accessible Zomboid. Zomboid, while fantastic, and I played it pretty much all last year on stream, it still very much is not easily accessible to new players. It has a massive, massive steep learning curve that is not new player friendly whatsoever. This is. But there's still a little bit, a fair bit of depth to it. Now, obviously, remotely Zomboid level. Zomboid's a different beast because it's like a zombie survival simulator, right? This is not. But it's fun, and it's got a lot to do. So for that, I fucking love it. State of Decay is one of my favorite games ever, and this is basically that, except better. There you go. Fuck me. Sorry, chat. This is the problem, you know? I tell myself, I know what's good and what's not worth looting, and I still grab too much shit. But hey, I'm prepared for anything that comes up need-wise. So, you know, we got that going on for us, right? Can I attach the flashlight as well to this bitch? Oh, okay, no, it's an either-or situation. Makes sense, obviously. Where do I put the dog food? Downstairs, I think? Probably. How are we looking on ammo? We could probably craft some more 9mm. Drop the bottle off, drop that off. We should take another gas can out there. Juice them up a little bit, maybe. Do we take one out? Soda, water, drop this guy off. And then I think if there's nothing else in the car, we're done. I don't need this thing. We're never gonna use that. We have the sledge if we need a break shit part. Yes. We're good, I think. Probably. Maybe. Ammo. Bed. Tomorrow we head out. See, the problem with getting hyped up about new tech is it takes a while for a lot of that shit to come to market. Which means, sure, Western Digital might be like, oh, hey, we got some cool stuff. Yeah, but how long is it take to get into our hands? And how long until it's actually like reasonably priced, you know? If the new standard becomes, hey, SSD or hard drive, pretty much comparable speeds, but also maybe potentially cheaper price, well, fuck yeah, you know? And they'll just obviously platter drives are larger, right? So it's about size at that point. Cool. Full size don't care then, you know? But there's all kinds of shit you can read about, and until it actually comes to market, snore. I mean, shit, how many months ago was it I was talking about on stream the breakthrough in Fusion where they finally started getting out more power than they were putting in? Which means we are approaching sci-fi technology. Finally. And meanwhile, it's been like, what, a couple years since then? Nothing's fucking happened other than fucking, oh, hey, these places are planning on being like the first commercial fucking fusion reactors to provide power to areas. I'm like, that's cool. When's it happening? Before 2030. Oh, great. Fucking awesome. Are we still gonna be around by then? I don't fucking know. Oh. Thought I heard something. Oh, we're good. Alright, let's re-up on some water. And yeah, I can't get fiber in at my house. Well, blame your local ISPs. They're the ones cheaping out. To be fair, if you're in the middle of fucking nowhere, it's probably expensive as fuck for them to drag line out there. So, like, fuck that shit. So I can't blame them. Listen, man, you gotta realize, when you're talking about bad internet, you're preaching to the choir here. I have fiber. But Shizzle, that's... I mean, I lived half my fucking life on fucking dial-up. And only in the last few months of fucking high school did I finally get satellite internet. Which was, Blue Sky. Or Wild Blue, one of the two. And it was fucking awful. But guess what? You bet your ass I PvP'd on Galaxies with that. Just having 1K plus ping, if the weather was good, you know, it has its advantages, you know. Play as the spy class in Galaxy, so I could run around stealthy the entire time. I'd find somebody who was holding still out on the front lines, and so I'd run up behind them and spam my whole rotation, then instantly hit fucking enter stealth again, or smoke bomb, whatever the fuck it was, and then I run away, and as I'm watching, I wait for my numbers to catch up, and then just boom, they explode and they die. I'm like, yes, it worked! You gotta, like, get used to, you know, working with the lag. It's hilarious. That's true, but the upside of AI is fast-tracking a lot of the data storage companies to get that first out the money. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. One company has it a half mile from my house, but my provider won't install it. I mean, again, it's that half mile of cabling might be a pain in the ass, realistically. I do feel you, though. Do. Okay, so how are we getting back down there? Boom, boom. Yeah, okay, so we take the next left once we get on the road. Actually, I should probably check the durability on this thing. I do wonder if they actually break faster off-road. Maybe that's part of the case. Looks pretty good. I do still have my 1 gig in cable though. What? Oh, you mean you got cable that has fucking fiber speeds? Alright, that's good enough. Shit, why do you need fiber then? What, you want 10 gig up and down? Ooh. That shit'll fucking fuck your day up, man. Like, I've had it happen where running at max capacity on my current one, like, puts CPU usage of like 60, 70, 80, 90% across all of CPUs, and that's like, what, 120 down from Steam? Like megabytes, not megabits, right? And even then, oh, we are going too far. Like, meanwhile, fucking Therm the other day is like, oh yeah, I got a fucking, he's downloading a fucking like 800 something megs. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Shouldn't that be absolutely fucking your CPU? Like, what the hell? The fuck was that noise? A zombie pig or some shit? I'm in the hills of Kentucky, and when I moved here a year ago, I paid $1,500 for them to run fiber out to me. That's $1,500. I mean, that's a lot, but it's also not when you're getting fiber if you're gonna live there. If you're actually gonna live there, not like a rental or whatever, you know. That's, yeah, that's not bad. I think it boils down to whether or not the ISP you're talking with or working with actually wants to even give you the option. Because some of them are just like big corporate ones and it's like greedy fuck you, you know? I don't want to bother with that shit, you know? Okay, so luckily we've cleaned out most of the town already. Well, I say that we actually haven't touched all of this shit yet, but I think we're going to head over here and we're going to loot all these houses in order and then come back and then we'll work through that gun store right there. Because that looks real juicy. How's this durability? I can pop another one. Okay, what do we got here? Oh no! Someone left their tricycle, chat. It's alright. Clearly, there's no problem with a tipped over tricycle in the apocalypse, chat. Why? We don't see zombie children. Which means children are immune to the zombie virus. Clearly. So the kid's fine. They just left their bike at home. Now, the parents might be dead, but the kids are fine. You also don't see non-zombie children? Yeah, you don't see them, which means they got away. Clearly, they were evacuated. Clearly. See, what you don't realize, chat, is we're actually in some kind of like Hunger Games scenario where some evil billionaires or corporate entity or government, shadow government, some shit happened, right? And they're like, all right, we want to fuck with this island, all right? They set up probably cameras like a Truman Show shit, you know, there's probably some birds around here that are actually drones, you know? And then, you know, they swiftly, you know, they made like, hey, mandatory school attendance the next couple days, you know? So anyone who's like been ditching and like, you gotta go, right? And so they basically get all the kids rounded up and on choppers and safely sent off to, you know, new orphanages off in the rest of America. And any town USA out here, because that's the name actually I think lore-wise of this island, is clearly an experiment. It's like some Squid Game shit, you know? That's what's going on. Pretty fucked up. I feel like this is a plot of a movie, something. If not, it should be. If anything pops up in now, going forward, now that this VOD has happened on February 22nd, at this point I expect 50%. Because, you know, I'm onto something here, you know? This is like the plot of like Dead Rising 2 or something, isn't it? I feel like I've heard this before. Quick, someone write that down. I really should be a writer. I got all kinds of ideas. But the problem is I gotta like put them down and have like works out there to then like try and get hired at a game studio as a writer, and that's not gonna happen. Ooh, some milk. Delicious. Not that much. Not that much at all. I'll finish it off then. Ooh, we got some ammo in there. We can just go through the windows. Oh, we can actually. That's a nice backpack too. Do we care about those ammo? I'd have to run all the way back to my truck to get that hammer. I don't think I care enough. Like, what do we have here, right? We can see a box of ammo and a bandage, and then whatever's in there. Do we think there's gonna be anything really worthwhile in that? I don't know about that. I could be right around Blazes tonight. Pretty much. Pretty much. Plus, the problem is these days, people are like, no, you just use ChatGPT for that. And I'm like, oh man, you're gonna make me handwrite all this shit? And even then, they're like, you're just dictating from ChatGPT. And I'm like, oh, fuck you. Ooh, an alternator. That's rare. Hey, that means I don't have to... Ooh, tater seed packet. That's great. But yeah, now I don't have to rip mine apart to go do the bunker. Whenever we find the key, if we find the key. Oh, a little overgrown baseball diamond. That's cool. Baseball bats over here? That'd be cool if I spawned one under the bleachers or some shit, you know? Nope. Okay. Great base build location, though, with how flat this is. Plus, look at this. You have built-in fencing already. Or at least, maybe not a ton of fencing, but you have some fencing right here. So all I gotta do is fence in this area. Like, this would be a really good spot. If you're doing, like, a mega base build with your friends on a server, not a bad location. Not a bad location at all. Again, if you're trying to build it all from scratch, right? Mega flat location, though. Perfect for that. Not a lot of places in game for that, I would think, too. Ooh, look at that car. That has to be drivable. I haven't seen one of these yet. Has to be, right? Fuck! It looks so cool! No, can't even loot it either. Damn it. Bamboozled. Anything on the rooftop? No? Okay. Oh, I didn't even see this. It's missing a fucking wheel. It's up on blocks. Okay. Still be able to loot the trunk, you would think, right? Oh, someone didn't like that. Nothing here, huh? Oh, come on, big fella. Whoop! Is there a sports car in this game? Maybe two. I have a Lambo. I have a Lambo, and I've seen a Mercedes AMG, I believe. The Mercedes AMG that I've seen is down here. I haven't grabbed it yet. I've seen a muscle car as well. I want to say right here, maybe? Up here? I think it's right here, maybe. I think it's right there. So yeah, there's a couple. We gotta get all the shit out of this. I guess we could bring the camper over here. Load her up. Look for places surrounded by tall concrete walls that you just have to gate in. Zombies never get in. Yeah. Yeah. Pick this game up with limited expectations, and wow, is it more in depth and fun than I ever thought it would be? Yeah. I kind of agree, honestly. There's a reason why for a while I would anytime. Come on, that timing. Also, I didn't realize we were this low. Yeah, there's kind of a reason why I never really bothered looking at the game too much. Like, sure, on one hand, I was very much too much in Zomboid brain mode, right? From having, you know, enjoying that, and it was good on the channel, right? But on the flip side, there's very much a, I looked at it, I'm like, you know, it might be cool, but like, I was too busy, right? I'm happy I did give it a second shot. Looking at my my buddy Thurm was playing it, I don't know, a few months ago, before early access came out. He was, or before full release, he was playing early access, right? And I was like, hang on, this actually looks like there might be something here, you know? And so I was like, alright, I'll wait for a full 1.0, and I'm happy I did, because it has left a fantastic impression on me. And hell, I mean, I haven't stopped playing it since, so there's that too. How would you rate this game? I don't rate games. Is it as good as Project Zomboid or another isometric survival RPG? Zomboid is very different because Zomboid is about the sim, right? The zombie survival simulation. It does everything, right? It's like how much extra work you got to put in a car repair and shit because you have to have the skill levels. Building bases requires skill levels. All kinds of shit, which again makes sense, right? Because your character has to have some kind of knowledge of it. This is not that. But it's very good for what it does, right? And it has kind of a similar vibe between that and 7 Days to Die, right? Kind of a hybrid, because it has, like, you know, the whole horde show up every once in a while. And it's what they try to achieve in this, they do so quite well, in my opinion. I've been enjoying it a ton, but it is not. Don't go in here expecting Zomboid, because Zomboid has motherfucker. Zomboid has, like, insane depth to it. Okay, so we're gonna wait for a hazmat to get kind of close. We're gonna try and get him all the way over here to this thing. But yeah, this has been really fun. But yeah, I don't rate games because, frankly, a 10 out of 10 to me might not be a 10 out of 10 to you, you know? I'm hoping we're going to pay attention to this guy and hope he wanders this way and we get him when he's close to this. I guess I could try and run over there and move the barrel. to like the edge of one of the cars. I don't know if I'll be able to do that though. He's chilling now. I want him to wander this direction. I guess I could pop him. Use that opportunity to move this thing. Oh no, dude! Well, if I get bit now, we're dead. Dude, how the fuck did he do that? Also, I have crazy armor. How did he bite me? Like, I've got treatments at home, so it's not a big deal. But, like, if I get bit again, it's over. Because now we're over the halfway point. If you're not aware how it works, chat, if you're new to the game, you can see this green skull in the bottom left corner here in a second. Right here. See this? That's my infection buildup. If this goes 100%, I'm dead. A bite gives you 50%. So I had only a sliver beforehand, and now just sprint on roids? Yeah, that was not cool. They're all spreading out too much. I want them all around the barrel. Yeah, I might have to start carrying treatment in the car. You can get the big guys with it. Fuck, that was useless, man. Fuck, that was, yeah. A little shitty. A little stressful. You motherfucker. What the hell is this angle, by the way? It seems I only ever really get bit by the big fucking roided out ones. I would have to go back and like do a supercut of all the bites I've had, but I haven't had many. It might be, honestly, the big ones are the only ones that can actually do it. Not something I'm really wanting to find out, obviously. Still incredibly annoying, though. No, they all bite? Okay, well, good to know, I guess. I can't imagine there's going to be any quest for this, considering it's a reward. Also, a power station, clearly. So I think this is it. I think we gotta flip the switch here. Surely that's gotta be it, right? Unless that's just like power for the gas station or whatever. Oh shit! Fuck! 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 No, 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 no! I am not letting a slow zombie sneak up on me and bite me and end this fucking character. Ugh. Fuck. Seven hours later, I come back and witness you nearly die instantly. Holy fuck. Yeah, maybe you don't leave the channel. Maybe you leave it open. Maybe you stay in your goddamn seat the whole time. Pull me up on a phone. Go take me with you on the road, whatever you gotta do. Every time people leave and they come back, that's when I fucking die. Now, is it statistically just the case because there's some people coming and going? Probably. But I don't know that. So I'm blaming you. And you should feel bad. You can rectify the situation by keeping me on your phone. I'm with you at all times. Can you shut the gate? If only. No. Hey, there's lights in the town. Can we deactivate it? That's awesome. That's so fucking cool, dude. Now, does it mean there's gas? Or is it only street lights? Is it interior lights too? We should have done that when it was in nighttime. Because I can't tell now. Ooh. Ooh. Well, that could have been a respawn. That could be a respawn. We don't know. Actually, I do have the nozzle. We didn't bring the nozzle though, huh? Yeah, that might just be these. Oh wait, hold up. Did that just go up before our very eyes? What the fuck just happened? I can't tell if this is like the normal respawn shit or if this is like having power. I'm assuming the power is for the nozzle shit, right? Alright, let's see. Back this up. Back it up. Back it up. Okay. Here we go. Alright, let's see. Sliver, right here, as you can see. And then it's up. What the fuck just happened? Okay, sure, man. I mean, listen, I'll take it, but like, what the fuck? Time to go home, heal, and come back? Yeah. I mean, it is 4 p.m. We can finish up a little bit. I think we're gonna hit. I want to hit this bank of places, right? Because we've been marking off the town as we go, right? I want to hit this area and get it fully cleaned up, and then we'll be good. Let's mark the gas station right here, though. Like here, I think. That's pretty big. Let's put it behind it. Mark the X here, knowing we've done it. But yeah, we're gonna wrap up. We have laundromat, a gun store, and then the liquor store. I don't know if we can enter that, but yeah, I want to hit this bank of stuff along the main road, and then we'll head back. We also got to remember we got to bring back a valve because we're not gonna be done with town, right? Sure, we've done the quest. I want to do more though. I want to clear the full town before we head back and do the turn in at Caesar's, right? So yeah, we want to full clear this bitch first. Yeah, what the fuck, dude? Oh, I guess I didn't actually grab this, right? Jesus. I mean, listen, there's no point not, right? We literally just ran out of gas, but still. Cool to see the town at night. Yeah, I want to see that as well. No fuel can. Oh, I didn't grab it out. Son of a bitch. forgetting the fucking fuel can inside it. Leaving the fuel pump and the can in the pump all the time. It makes me so mad. Yeah. Yeah. I imagine it'd be really, really bad if your car wasn't remotely close to the pump. Okay, we have successfully cleaned out this row, or this run of gas, but we went from empty to, I don't know, over half a tank, so I will gladly take that shit. Beautiful. Alright, let us loot inside. I think we've already have, right? There was a big fat nada. I don't know if we checked the back of this van. I think we did, maybe we didn't. I don't know. Yeah, okay. I believe we've checked all of these. We're gonna double up though, just to make sure, but especially with the cop car. Could be some goodies here. Are both sides a shared amount? They're the same. If I were to put the gas can in one side and walk around the other, gas can will be there. So it's a single pump. How are we looking on? Yeah, that's crazy that it says, look at best protection from bullets and bites. Didn't protect against that bite. I'm being smart, chat. Oh shit, where's my car? It's over here. I'm popping the energy drink before we sledge open some shit. Any bets on if we can get into that liquor store? I don't. The rollers look a little different. I don't think you can. Door closed? Oh. Oh, I can just lockpick my way in. Okay. We'll come back here. Ooh, they can actually hit the back room too. Hang on. Infinite stamina, go! Okay, those are opened up. We're not going to check them right now. Duct tape this guy. And we're going to hit this other thing and open it up real quick here. While we still have infinite stamina. Hey, look at that. A flickering light. Atmospheric. Honestly, we could probably lockpick our way in here. Oh, maybe we don't. We'll be fine. We don't need to go in there. Ooh, the lights are turning on, chat. This is good. Well, they've been on, but you know, they're becoming noticeable. I do see a backpack up here, by the way. Hello? Climb, you fool! Why is he not climbing? Stamina's fine. Look, there's even a thing of ammo there, man. What the fuck? Gonna make me go from over here? Oh, okay, come on, bitch. Oh boy. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's a horde. The horde showed up to fucking... Okay, well, you know, these things happen. That's the only way, right? That has to be a horde. Now we can't see shit as well because of the fog. Is there not like a part 2 of the horde, or is it just that group? That's a pretty small group if that's just a horde. Like, if that's the whole horde, or if that's... Like, either there was a group of, 20 behind the place? Because initially I looked in the parking lot and I saw a handful. I was like, oh wow, there's a lot that broke out. But no, there's a whole group right here, so... Where's the other part of the horde? Usually, again, it spawns multiple around you, but it's not doing that lately, so I'm a little curious what's going on. Ladder? There's no ladder to this rooftop. What are you talking about? Oh, over there, right. Use that ladder to get up here. Yeah, we could have. Yeah, there's no hazmats over there, though. That's a problem. Maybe they're from the building? Yeah, but they came around the back side, so I don't know. It's possible there's a ton around back. Oh, look at now. This is the second wave. No, it's the horde. I was right. The problem is they're going to make that a pain in the ass to get to, so, I mean, I guess I could just do my own business and hope they don't get to me. Seeing this place at night, though, is really cool. I do like it. Let's clean this place up, though. What do we got? We'll suppress a red dot action. I like that. Sniper sight. Kind of a lackluster gun store, though. Not much else here. But ammo, a little bit of 50 cal. It's about it. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Well, that's all of them. Oh shit! Don't you do it! Okay, well that's a problem. Because I'm not done yet. So I think we'll go use a ladder here. I saw a hazmat amongst all it. There we go, right there. Hey, Terrico. Preach of the Prime. Glad you're enjoying whatever's going on here. I'm waiting on seeing the hazmat, but he's stuck in the corner there. There we go. No, dude. Come on, damn it. There we go. Solid. Not enough, though. Now that's good. That's what you like to hear. That was good. That was nice. I like that. Still getting a couple of them. That was nice. Still a lot of them wandering around, though. Well... Time we head down, I think. I mean, I don't see any roided out sprinters, so we should be okay. They're all pretty slow, I think. Oh man, the lights though look atmospheric as fuck. I love this. That's so cool, dude. Man, see this is sick, and I love this. But this just makes me think about like doing this but in Zomboid. And like the whole, because there's a mod for it, right? There's a mod for putting a power plant in Kentucky and then like having to restore that to get the power back on for the game, right? Fuck. That's gonna be cool. This is sick though. I do enjoy this as is. I wonder if we can get all of the island with this or not. Now, does it light up? It doesn't look like it gets the... It looks like it's just the external lights. It's not like the indoor lights. So, it's still not perfect. I think it would be really cool if they had a lighting system for all the stores. Assuming... Like, maybe not all stores are going to have the lights on, but most of them, you know? Maybe not all the houses, but most of the houses. Because I think it's just street lights right now. Sadly. Yeah, I'm looking... I don't see any, houses that are lit up right now. Like streetlights, yeah, and streetlights are very useful, but not seeing any houses. Garages, yeah, I don't see any garages either. Like you can see, there's a street light right here that's going off, but it's not inside the garage, you know. So it adds a good bit of ambience, but oh, okay. Don't mind if I do. You bitch. Who are you gonna get? No one's here. They're all dead. Alright, what were we doing? We were before we were interrupted so rudely. Gun store. Seemingly... Oh, hey, the liquor store's open, though. That's nice. Yeah, so far, seemingly, this place is not worth hitting up. Gun store, pretty lackluster this time. I guess the suppressor might have been nice if you're, like, really unlocked cabinet. Oh, interesting. Some potato seeds. Love those. Garden rake? Might be decent weapon slot. Huh. I haven't never seen a garden rake. That's cool. You don't need the scrap. Well, we can take it, I guess. Make sure no one's lurking on me before I hit this up. We got the key card. Security key card for using opening electronic doors. Oh shit. We might be able to hit the bunker, chat. Tomorrow, not today. Tomorrow we bunking? Are we hitting the bunker tomorrow? Because we've seen a bunker door today, chat. We found a bunker door today. Despite chat ruining that they exist. We have found one on our own. Just up the hill. Which is kind of crazy. I wonder, now it's a locked locker. I wonder if it's supposed to spawn somewhere nearby. I guess it could have spawned in town too. Maybe it's just random luck. Intriguing. But yeah, literally just up the hill there's a bunker, so I think tomorrow's stream will hit that. We'll make a whole thing out of it. With all the military gear, sure there has to be NVGs, right? I've already got a pair from yesterday's airdrop. So I got this armor too. It is indeed a thing. And hopefully I can remember tomorrow to take my NVGs when we go to the bunker. Because I don't know if it's going to be powered up. I can probably power it up via the generator on the surface, but I wonder if you're meant to do it in the dark with NVGs. Or, you know, it's like, okay, either or. I will say these storage units, though, they're pretty good so far. We gotta go bring the car around. I got too much shit. You found a key card? Yes, sir. Look at that shit. We'll be hitting that tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream. Not tomorrow in game, but tomorrow's stream. It's already too late to do it now. I feel like that might be a very long process. So we're gonna gather the components needed, because we found an extra alternator as well on this trip. So we can actually power up the generator at that bunker as well. I'm assuming it's a bunker, like a military bunker, considering the location it's surrounding. It might be a prepper's bunker. It might just be a base location. I don't know. Presumably, though, considering it requires a key card, it's probably like a high-end area. I don't know, though. And I'm kind of scared of going in there because, again, well, it's Sunday. Cursed Sunday could be a thing. It hasn't been a thing so far for, almost said 7 Days to Die. It hasn't been a thing yet for HumanitZ. So hopefully we'll be okay. I don't know, though. I would like to have this character make it through the long haul, because I want to see everything without dying. I'm just thinking of, like, what this map's going to look like when I fully explored it. All the fog of war gone, all the X's everywhere. I want to do that. 100% clearing this bitch is a reachable goal. I'd say, considering that we're at the beginning, like, what, 2.5 weeks in, 2.5 weeks of streams, and we're this far, or maybe a third of the way through. Now, granted, a lot of it's definitely going to be, like, slow down because of early character and base development. Right now that we're where we're at, we can also reliably craft ammo easily. Skill points mean it we can actually get the ammo back even quicker. So we can definitely, like, speed up. So maybe we're actually like a third of the map progress. We're probably maybe halfway through the actual how long it'll take. But that's still another 2.5 weeks probably of shit, which hopefully we can actually get there. Have yet to loot an airdrop. Heard a heli is exploring a big city but didn't see an airdrop. So if you hear the heli, you will likely see an airdrop. I had one happen before. I actually fixed the radio up. You should be opening the map and looking for a big red circle. Probably within the next 10 minutes after you hear the chopper. Probably. I could be wrong. It's possible you might hear like one chopper faintly in the distance without it. Because I heard it the other day on the, not the other day, a couple weeks ago on the first Permadeath character. But that guy didn't actually see an airdrop. But it's also possible I wasn't looking at the map at the time. But I definitely heard, like, the first chopper I heard on this character did drop an airdrop. So maybe the one I heard the previous time crashed. I don't know. Sorry, I'm yapping. And trying to play at the same time and failing at both. We did fully... Yes, this has been fully looted. Good, good. I guess we can hit that store. So let's mark where we're at as Dunzo. Well, okay. No, okay. Alright, okay. Okay, that's fun. And then boom, and then boom. Okay. And then we get the red car, because that's where the RV and the car lot is. And we gotta mark that right there so we know where it's at. Honestly, we can just put the car there. And then we get the X and we slide it in right here. Ooh. Won't be able to. There we go. Okay. We'll check that big lot over there tomorrow. I'm good for now, I think. We'll double back over here. What's inside the laundromat? Oh. Yeah, the lights in town are really cool. I like it. I did fully loot the store, right? I don't think I went through a window over here. This is the bookstore. Yeah. We did the bookstore. Bookstore shit. Okay, so we have to clear these 3 right here, and then we're done with this trip. And then we'll head home, cure up, come back out. Liquor store, huh? Sodas. I like sodas. Who doesn't like soda, chat? Crazy people, that's who. It's the fizz. Ooh, what is that? What do we got here? Bottle of liquor. We love that. Beer. Ooh, look at all this. Yes. Give me all that shit. Could probably use a little bit of munchies though. Chow down on some meat. I feel like the front's gonna be locked. We should probably just use the back, right? Nope, zombies took care of that too. What is this place? Is this a clothing store? What the fuck is this? Corner shop, huh? Well, the corner shop's got fucking nothing. Actually nothing. Okay, well, alright. Did I miss the power station? I don't know, man. What do you think? I'll let that one marinate on you. What'd you get to the airdrop earlier today? Today? Fucking nothing, honestly. I got like 3 of the same mid-tier like military vests. And like a scar, and then some other else. Like I already got scars, so it's like, who cares? Yes, we found the power thing though. It was right next to the gas station over here. So yeah, we did the power. If you're talking about the big power station, we did that earlier this stream. It was like maybe 2 hours in the stream or so. We went down here, cleared this out. Well, we cleared the military checkpoint, which we found grenade launcher rounds, which means there's a grenade launcher in the game. So that's fucking cool. That's a revelation. We got some other shit. I can't remember anything crazy. But it's a military checkpoint, right? We drive past it on the way here. And then we hit the power station, which was pretty dry. Not a lot of loot, not a lot of zombies either. There were some though. Flipped the power switch, went back, and then talked to Caesar, and he's like, hey, we don't know how much power the station's going to give out to sustain areas. So, and we also don't know if we can flip the switch on for everything or if we have to do one town at a time. So, go down to Rossville. That's where we're at. I don't know if Rachelville is around here. Or if they're on a Breakville. I don't know. We'll see. But we're now in Rossville, and they're like, hey, go flip a switch over there and get power on, and we can figure out how we go from there. And we went down there, and it just worked. So we'll have to head back later, once we're all done, and talk to Caesar and let him know what's going on from there. So we're continuing the main quest line right now. But on top of that, on the way here, because again, we turned the quest in, they're like, oh, hey, go over here. So then I went over here to go flip the switch, and we got to the top of the hill. We looked, and we saw, oh, it's a big town. It's going to take a minute, right? But we cleared this area. And that was a military little campsite. Small one, very small compared to the actual big-ass military base. But it had some good juice, right? The big thing, though, is there's a fucking bunker hatch. We found the hatch to a bunker, and there's a generator above it as well. We did not fuck with the generator. We didn't have the stuff for it. But we also tried to hop in. Actually, that's across the street. We haven't gone across the street. We tried to hop in, and it wouldn't let us. It needed a key card. And then what did we just find a second ago? A fucking key card. Now, is the red key card gonna work there? Is it gonna consume it fully? I don't know. We're gonna check that out on tomorrow's stream, not today's. Today, we're gonna keep wrapping up the town and then work on this quest, and then maybe check out, maybe clear out some other stuff over here. I don't know, mate. But, yeah, it's been a solid stream of progress. I've been enjoying it. I want bikes or something. Getting cars takes too long. Yes, it kind of does, but it kind of doesn't. Depends on your RNG, right? Something that can definitely help you, depending on your starting profession, if you don't mind making a new character. Car lot, by the way, all working cars. Besides finding areas like car lots, I started off as a mechanic, which means I was able to grab this skill really early on, which is guaranteed car part from harvesting wrecked cars. Kind of fucking big. But honestly, it just really depends. A lot of it really just depends on if you're lucky finding parts when you're looking at cars. Personally, I'm okay with how long it takes because it makes you value cars that much higher once you get up and running, because you know how long you were running around on foot slogging it, you know, doing everything manually, you know. So once you get one, it's more valuable, because once you actually get one, and I guess I should also preface this by saying with enough gas, because again, they chug gas, but once you get the means to get a car running and then keep the car fed with gas, it is magnifique. You can always get a horse. That's true. I haven't done that yet. I've been kind of wanting to. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. I do have a horse nearby. I just haven't, you know, gotten the saddle made yet. Ooh, hey. Convenient timing. Oh, stop. Please, can you stop? I like the shadows here. Oh, you bitch! Fuck off. God damn it. Fucking fatal, stupid skill my ass. I have a skill if you're not aware, chat, in my hunting tree. Increased chance of vital organ damaging shooting animals. You didn't fucking trigger right there. Oh, there's no one. There's two over here. It's gotta be autumn by now, right? Yeah, okay. See, that's what you want. Clean one tap. Can you run it down to lose embargo? You could. The thing is, it's very much like Zomboid, where they make it so that the stuff you get out of it is ruined or less. You get like less meat and probably less fat, I think, as well. So you're better off actually hunting. Now, obviously, you don't have to use a bow. You could get like a rifle or a pistol or whatever, but it's very much about, you know, not road killing it. Butt ain't a vital organ. I didn't shoot the butt this first one. I'm pretty sure I shot fucking usually in the face. Usually. Now, when they're running away, sure, you know, it makes sense that they're tanking some of the damage. But not really, actually. If you're hitting them in the butt, they should be running funny and slowing down. There should be like a speed debuff for that, so I don't know about that. I don't know where the other one went. Alright, let's go. This fog is crazy, though. Conveniently, we got real lucky, though, with that horde landing not outside my base. Or not at my base, so I don't have to deal with it there. Not a fan of dealing with the horde at home. It's kind of boring. Any quests here? PC parts already done. Help with the farm. We can go see if there's more quests. I shot him in the face and the throat and still running? Yep. Yep. Sometimes they're just resilient fucks. Oops, speaking of. I mean, listen, man, if you're gonna wander into my head beams, or the headlight beams, like that's on you, you know? Do bandits respawn in their bases? I believe I've been back to a bandit base and they will have respawned there, yes. I think unless you're actively in the area stopping the spawn, or you have like a respawn beacon stopping them as well, they will respawn. I think most things in this game are meant to respawn, so that way you can actually have like some kind of semblance of like, you know, heading around and looting stuff again if you need to, you know? All right, let's see. Oh, I have the fucking hides here. Let's turn off the light though. Do I have another horse? horse or cow or deer hide? I guess I have them on me. Okay, never mind. Anything you want to sell? Mask. The mask. We already got these at home, right? Cigs here. Rake. That's unique. We'll keep it. I think that's good enough, right? $500 per hide. That's pretty good. Someone said 700 earlier. I wonder if it's like the cured ones go for more. Okay, so farms. Okay, so nothing for that still, huh? Okay. Hey, you're back. How you doing? Doing pretty well, you? Each day as it comes, you know how it is. You sure do. You need something? Well, since you're asking, I do. One of our scouts was heading over to a hideout near the church. He is expected to be gone for a while, so we think some MREs are gonna keep him going. Think you'll be able to find any on your loot run? Find 2 MREs. I think I actually have exactly 2 at home. Sure, I can check out some military outposts. I'll see what I can find. Thank you. I knew you could run in here. My friend's right. Yeah, sure. What the you alright, bud? My face feels red. My fingers have gone blue. If my food runs out, we'll eat zombie stew. Haha, I'm not crazy. Haha. Okay, that dude's nuts. Okay. Anyways. Got a quest, buddy? Nope. Okay. That's the rifle fella. Oh yeah, he wants a rifle. West. That rifle's, I don't even know. Rifle on a rooftop. I don't even know where that shit's at. That's fucking days away. I think I had marked it at one point because someone spoiled it. Like, it's over there. I'm like, what the fuck? It's across the map. Well, find another time. Go home, sell off, or drop off, not sell off. Encoding overloaded. Consider turning down... Dude, again, it happened, man. What the fuck? I swear to God, it's gotta be the fact that I'm running kick at the same time. I don't know. Shit's weird, man. So weird. So fucking weird. She has a million rifles, but he wants a specific one on a roof? Well, no, for a quest. I don't care about the rifle. Unless it's a sick rifle. But it's probably not. I mean, I've already got an AWM. I've got the boring hunting rifles. We got a fucking what? M14 earlier. We got, yesterday, we got a M1 Garand today. We got the 22 rifle. We've got a good assortment here. I don't know if we need another one, but the quest-wise, I want the quest done, because maybe then he'll be like, oh, hey, you got it, cool, here's some other quests for you now. That's what I want. Also, we managed to get a couple of extra gun kits, which is quite nice. Happy with that. What section did they find the house in? The one I'm at? Here you go. If you're trying to get here, a fresh spawn location is right here. Abandoned trader outpost, then you just walk south, right? But it is in the top right of B4, right here. Or top left of B5. Or, yeah. I see you finally found the combo bow. How's it compared to the hunting bow? They are literally the same. I have felt zero difference. I guess I haven't been paying attention to the durability, so maybe the compound burns slightly slower. Does not do more damage, does not shoot more accurately, does not shoot farther. It is identical as far as I can tell. Again, maybe it burns slower as far as durability. I don't know that. It's the fucking same. Once you're out of like the primitive bow range, everything's the same. Crossbow probably not because of reload speed, but maybe the crossbow might actually be better. Again, I haven't put enough rounds out or bolts out of it with that. I can't really tell. Like I've only used it a handful of times, so I'm not 100% on that one. Everything else though, no. The compound versus hunting, they're the same. They're actually just the same. Don't use much of anything besides a katana firearm choice. Yeah, I found quite a few repair kits, and I have some skill tree shit that lets me repair at a better percentage as well, which fixes the parts really fast. So I'm like, I'll stick with those, you know. Makes it easy on me, but it's been good though. Okay, yeah, speaking of, let's make a bunch of oil right now, because we have way too much fat right now. Probably make some gas, since we're here as well. You can throw all this out. Okay, let's make ourselves a treatment. Should I just make 2 treatments and keep one with me in the car at all times? I think we do. And then we can leave a sliver. Do I want to? I mean, it's not going to be that much. We'll be fine. There's no point in carrying up a sliver until it's closer to the 25% mark, I think. Making stuff with... Okay, yeah. probably use some more meat while we're here. Wouldn't be terrible. That's for damn sure. Have you turned on the power in the house yet? I have. It doesn't. I don't know if it's worthwhile. Hey, the snow's here. Well, time to bundle up, chat. It's that time of the year, apparently. Swoop. God, the fucking shit's ugly as fuck. Wait, did I end up making that clothing? I did. The pants, okay. 2 cured pelts. Do I have those? We have a bear pelt too, don't we? No, don't have a bear pelt? I thought I grabbed a bear pelt. I guess I haven't. Fair. I'll go dump a lot of this meat out back. Oh, right, the rain collector's there. I was like, why can't I walk through this doorway? What's going on? It looks open. It is, but it's not. Okay, so let's start by chugging this guy. Crossbow bolts cost more, but don't break that easy and can pierce, from my experience. You can craft 8 at a time and not 5. 8 at a time, not 5 is cool. The cost is what's prohibitive. The piercing is really cool too. That does sound sick. Haven't tried it yet though. For me though, fuck that noise. Solely based upon the fact that I just don't want to bother crafting that shit. Like, it's gonna be too much of a pain in the ass to want to bother with that, you know? Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, so you can actually do the binocular angle. It actually does help. Did I bring any meat back from all that? Probably not. I think I dumped it all in the parking lot or some shit. Which is fine. We don't need food. But I'm just checking, you know? Sledge goes over here. This is the fan belt for the other RV. And we're good. Conveniently. But yeah, I haven't really fucked with power for the house because it just doesn't seem overall worth it in my opinion. The lamp looks cool as hell, armored up, right? Tier 3, man? It looks so fucking good, dude. I'm tempted to get Tier 3 crafted up for the RV. I think I will since we use it enough. Take a little bit here though. I figure we'll spend today. What time is it? Yeah, see, it's 11. I think we'll waste the rest of the day doing some housework and shit, and then in the morning we'll head out again and clear the rest of that town. I'm gonna make that other shit. What is this one? Oh, that's extra meat and shit. Extra clothing too. Oh, we're here. Might as well dump that off. Anything upstairs? We got some parts for upstairs for sure. How's this guy looking? Wow. burning that durability. I swear this was 100% durability. No, I guess it wasn't. Okay. Guess it wasn't. What's this thing? Oh, it's actually a hundo. That's great. Oh, yes, they were brand new parts because they were taken from the shelf, so it makes sense. The rest can go downstairs. Should probably make another sewing kit. Do we have any scissors? I don't think we do. We gotta make some, but that's okay. Nope, wrong one. We're probably going to use all that shit up in a little bit here, but in the meantime, let's just get everything sorted first, and then we'll dig into the other shit. Ammo should have gone upstairs. I fucking missed that shit. Oops. Yeah, we're good. That's it, so we gotta make some more. I guess we'll grab a full thing of scrap, whatever. Could make a handful more 9mm rounds. We don't really need them though. Can't store anything in the fridge, you suppose? I could store stuff in the fridge. It's just, I don't think they're getting cooled. Like, I'm using the fridge. I just haven't been turning on the house, so I can't imagine it's keeping this really cool. Maybe it is by default. I don't know. Like, I've had this, I feel like since day one, it's only just hit stale, so. Speaking of, we'll leave one soda with me. We'll dump that one. Oh, I forgot we had the fireworks. Damn, that would have been useful. Water can stay with me. Let's use that. Drop that off. Rice. Actually, might be our first rice. Less cooked. Can you do something with the rice? The rice is purely... cooked rice. Okay. Meh. Meh. Again, if we have needs for food, we've got that covered, but I don't really need to right now, you know? We can make some coffee. Coffee wouldn't be terrible. We got plenty of cups. Let's make our treatment since we're here. There we go. We'll leave one of these in the car in case we have any more close calls. We need some scissors now. Let's make a couple of these actually. Do we have more needles? I don't know if we do. I'm not seeing any needles. I'm also not seeing any scissors. Yeah, let's make a set of both then. Let's make one needle and then 2 scissors. Then thread, we have some, maybe, question mark, yes, okay. We need more sticks to make more fiber, to make more neat thread. So, let's see, boom. Oh, perfect. I guess that's enough then, never mind. Okay. Let's make make 2 of these. Okay, now let's start getting a tier 3 setup going. I want a tier 3 bumper. 5 iron, huh? Okay, let's start getting the smelting process going. Because we have a lot we're sitting on. So let's see how far we can get with this. Ingot-wise, at least. Meantime, let's do some armor repairs. The camo gloves are kind of bloody. Maybe we swap those out for something. Do wonder if we have any better looking gloves. Also, we need a face mask. Let's pop that on. Keep us extra warm. Do we have... I guess I could be wearing my helmet, technically. But that's not going to help us for warmth. Gloves? I mean, we have brown gloves. I guess the camo is kind of the best we have. Yeah, I guess it is. Alright, we'll be fine with these, I guess. Okay, the ingots are done. Batching. Let's see. More glove repair. Jacket. Kind of good on everything. Okay, we got 11. We can start the next one then. We're gonna need what else? Maybe some wood. Definitely some sheet, which we can make scrap. We have some scrap too. Let's grab some more sheet just in case. Probably some nails too. Gonna run this down here and try and get a front one going, because I think that's the biggest thing. Like, I would like to slowly make it tier 3 for the van over time, but damn it, torch as well. Okay. Well, let's crack you and you. Wait, cancel. Oh, fuck. I wasted so many. No, it requires 3. We wasted extra material out of that. Fuck. Damn it. That's fucking annoying. I clicked the wrong option. That is a bummer, dudes. How many days have you been playing this life for now? Streams? This is the 7th knock on wood stream so far. In-game days, though, we're at 65. What? Oh, we're crafting it. Windshield would be good too. Which we have the extra ingots, but we need some more scrap. Okay, let's get some more ingots going. Okay, what else can we get? We could do rear for 6. That's a lot. Wheels would be good too. 4. We have 7 right now, right? And we're gonna have another 3, so we'll have 10 total. These require 8 per, so that's not happening. We could do the rear and the wheels. That'd be enough, right? Yeah. Let's go get some more though. I guess I hit a whatchamacallit soon. Bunch of metal. Ah, fuck, whatever. Which won't be a terrible process. We'll leave that for tomorrow, I think. We'll probably hit that. Because there's a gas station over here we saw at the beginning of the stream when we hit the airdrop. That has a bunch of cars we could hit up, so that'll be nice. What was I going to do? We have iron window that. I think we do the rear. Then we go get the scrap and the ingots for the other one. Oh, fuck. They actually are out. Rut-roll, Raggy. Tried the mod pack. Definitely not something I would play by myself. Would be fun with other people. Gotcha. That's cool. I want to say I actually thought I tried something like that a long time ago on stream. It might have, it's been a long time ago, and it probably was like 1 or 2 streams maybe, but I thought I played something similar. Because I'm having memories of walking around like a big city like that and shit. I don't recall though. I'm not sure if I played it with Therm or not too. Wheels. Wheels are just that, really? Okay. Wait, what was I was gonna try to make something else then. Wait. No, I still have ingots. What the fuck? What? What required other 4 ink? Oh, I'm looking at tier 2s. Dummy. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So those will be ready in 15 minutes. Let's go dump the rest of the parts back. Yeah, no plans right now, Penwell. No plans. That's very much I need something to stream, then I'll be like, okay, sure. But yeah, definitely no time soon. Should probably munch a little bit here. Getting a little hungry. What up, Legend? How's it going, dude? Yo, bro, my game keeps crashing while I'm loading into the world. How do I fix that? I don't know. First thing I would say would be verify your game files on Steam. If you don't know how to do that, you, let's see, is this shot? No, it doesn't matter. Installed files. Yeah, okay. Okay. If you don't know how to do that, you right click on any game, you go to properties, it pops up, you go to installed files, and then you do verify integrity of game cache, and you hope that's good enough. Other than that, I don't know. You could try updating your graphics drivers if you haven't in a minute. I don't know. Are you playing it on a Steam Deck? You playing on a PC, a laptop? Do you know if your shit's up to date? If it is a PC or a laptop? Oh, we have a lot of 50 cal actually, kind of surprisingly. Because, yeah, I have no idea why that would be crashing. Because I haven't had that happen, so obviously, you know, you can't really troubleshoot it, right? Okay, let's dump these off here. We're pretty much good to go. Verifying right now. Literally just bought it last night and haven't been able to play. Gotcha. Playing on a Steam Deck with Windows 11. Oh. Yeah. I mean, it says it's Steam Deck verified, right? Or playable. I'm not sure if it's verified. Let me see. So you might have to check out the Steam forums or something like that. See if people have been playing it on a Steam Deck, because I don't know how well it plays, because I don't have a Steam Deck, right? Ooh, so this has changed, actually. So it says Steam Deck unsupported. So, yeah, keep that in mind. You might have to wait for it to get updated or wherever. Or find workarounds. I bet you there's probably some people who've been playing this on Steam Deck. But you're gonna have to figure it out. Back, where are we going? We're going nowhere right now. We're chilling at home. It's winter. But in the morning, we're heading back out. We're going to finish up the rest of this town here. Because we have to hit a big thing here, and then clean out these houses, and then we're going to go turn in some quests, and then we'll see where that leaves us stream time-wise. But right now, we're making some armor for the car. So we're waiting for that to finish up. From the newest dev update from today, we are actively working on performance optimization for PC and Steam Deck. This is our top priority when we're navigating the bugs and issues priority. Today? Really? On the weekend? Saturday? Yeah, no. They posted today. Perfect. Let's pop this open and have a read, chat. Good call. Hey, good fucking comms, chat. Fantastic. Let me see this. So yeah, so the person on YouTube who's talking about that, don't refund it yet. You might be okay soon. I don't know when though. Let's pull this open and we'll have a read. I typed in Project Zomboid. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. So yeah, this was posted sometime today. Here we go. Let's see. Actually, let's make sure the game it's paused. Okay, good. I didn't want to, get hit by zombies. We're 1 week into our bi-weekly patch updates. I want to give you insight what has been fixed, what we're currently working on, what we're currently investigating, and what you can expect in the near future. Thank you everyone who has been constructive feedback and provides all the information as we can done a little more efficiency. Issues fixed next patch, not all inclusive. Bow reloading exploit. I don't know what that is, so that's cool, I guess. Random NPC quest givers not showing turn-in option. Okay. I think the random ones are the ones out in the world, probably. FPS drops when turning on headlights, turning on campfires and torches. FPS drops freezing when going under player crafted awning, stable, or shed. Okay. Multiple reported resource skill issues. Multiple skill glitch building. Multi-item turn-in quests not working in rare instances. Houses with backwards doors. Reported skills not working correctly. Deleting items from first pocket slot when opening items from vicinity. Players shooting. Deleting items in first pocket slot when opening items. Okay. Players shooting through doors in PvP. Some server settings not working correctly. Reported floating loot spawners. AI population not adapting new multiplier. Bypassing of password protected servers using IP addresses. Hosting multiplayer connectivity issues. We're actually working on performance optimization for PC and Steam Deck. This will be a top priority as we're navigating the bugs and issues. So yeah, so they are looking into that. So if it doesn't run well right now, maybe wait. But you might be able to get it running as it is. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't heard the game basically redone everything. Yeah. So I don't know. This game was in early access in September of 2023, and it hit full 1.0 a couple weeks ago at this point. So I can't really tell you how much has been redone because I don't have experience prior to 1.0. For PvP players, we're heavily tweaking the PvP environment. Currently focused on weapon damage and structure durability. This is an ever-evolving process based on your feedback you provide. Speaking of PvP, over the last couple of days, we've been restricting monitoring server play with influx of players brings cheaters, exploiters, and people inhibiting uncouth communication to other survivors. We have buffed our ranks on the other end as we cannot do both fixing issues and monitoring servers. These are people for that. Apart from community reporting, we have a team of dedicated survivors who have been observing, reporting, and ferreting out these unfair players. Okay. Without getting into specifics, we're currently testing and actively implementing anti-cheat measures. Cool. All right. Just as a reminder, we have zero tolerance for racism. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Furthermore, we have retooled the admin panel for servers to help assist players easier. Speaking words hard, spawning items, retrieving, unclaiming vehicles, teleporting, blah, 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 blah. So that's host stuff. Cool. We're going to Discord of 4,000 members. All right, it's pretty good. Okay, cool. Yeah, sweet. Lastly, potentially bringing back experimental branches for players to pop in and change, try out changes. Cool. Sweet. This was posted sometime today. So, cool. So they got some plans. That looks good. A lot of good fixes in there, supposedly. Obviously, we'll see when they come through. I hope that does help out performance for some people, because obviously it hasn't really been terrible for me, but I have been feeling the performance hits. So, hopefully it's not a huge issue. Hi, question. Are there enemy players in this game or just PvE? Yes, if you play on a server with other people that have PvP. I'm not. I'm playing single player. Thanks. Can I join there with a friend? You can play other servers with friends, and PvP with them or against them or whatever. You could also just have friends join you and just PvE. I have to play the version from 7th of February to be able to play the new game without crashing on Steam Deck. Oh. Okay, so newer versions have fucked the Steam Deck version. Interesting. So I'm guessing you're using the going back in the branch version, right? Game versions, right? Hey, well, no, actually, there aren't all other versions from that. So I'm not sure how you're playing that old version, because I'm looking at the other versions of the game. It's not showing that. Because if I go, like, there's actually no version from the 7th, so. Oh, no, I guess it is. I guess before 1.0. Never mind, it's right there. So, yeah, there you go. Lowski. So yeah, someone in Twitch chat is saying that they've been able to play it. So I guess it'd be this. So you go to, again, game versions beta, and then you scroll down. Because the thing is, it jumps to 2024. I'm like, well, what the fuck? So yeah, scroll down, and I guess you try out this one. And maybe that version will work for you. Hopefully that, runs better. Found the APC? Yes, we did. We did. Medium to high settings on Steam Deck? Cool. Okay. Solid. But yeah, I got the APC, got it fixed up. Haven't really been driving it much. It drove like a piece of shit on the way here because it was broken. I still gotta get another repair kit into it, but I don't have a magazine right now, so I don't know if I want to bother putting juice into it. We're mostly waiting on the rest of this data pass while we also work on some armor. Sadly, we don't have enough for a full kit. So we need, well, we already have the top, so we need these two. So we need 16, which is times 3, right? Per ingot, so it's 24. No, 16 times 3, that's 48. So we gotta do quite a bit more ore harvesting if we want to try and make more.
Agent at your service.
Hey, okay. What you got to trade, buddy? Oh, look at that! They're in their own winter outfit. Snazzy. What do you guys think about Vayne? It's in a bundle with this game. Vayne needs to be baked more, in my opinion. 3 nodes if you got the skill. Yeah. Yeah. I like how he's still wearing shorts, by the way. Ooh. Ooh. He's got some stuff. Okay. Okay. Come on in, bud. Just go give you some shitty guns. W chat. Are you Lowski over on YouTube? He was just writing the same thing. Hopefully it worked out for you. I'm assuming that's the same guy. Maybe not. 2 junk pistols. We got a lot of crappy deagles. A lot of crappy revolvers. I imagine the crappy revolvers can get us where we need to right now. Hey bud, let's talk. I want these. You can have these. Oh, he's almost there already. Okay, interesting. Let's grab some more. Let's grab some crappy AKs. Perfect. Crappy shotguns. Now, boom and boom. Cool. Nope, cool. Good. We don't need any of these, so yeah, sweet. Well, that's a random amount. Fuck it, we'll take it. I like to gamble. Alright, cool, thanks, dude. That's a good trade. That's a good trader to call in, for sure. Yeah, no worries, Punch. Hopefully it works out for you. Okay. Right, we gotta drop off the syringe. in the car. I think we're good. Oh, let's take a valve. Let's take a valve back because we had the power turned on right at the station over there, so we can see if we can juice up the vehicle fully from it. Take a valve. We got a bunch of these, right? Let's take one. Yes. Be good. For plasma, big W. Yeah, I mean we already had a few extra, right? It's mostly about needles at this point. As you can see, we already have a couple here, but we technically were 1 needle ahead, so now we're we're 3 needles behind. But I'll take that again. Take that out. Boom. We could make a cure for that. I don't think we need it though. I don't think we need it. I think we're okay. Want a pro tip you'd probably notice by now? Sure. Bring the valve to the gas station. You mean the one that's in my hands right here? We got it. We're good. Let's start ripping parts off of this guy. Do 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 do. Pop. Put him on the truck. Some items like valve have quality percent to use left when you stack with to make sure you stack the highest value so they all become that high. Well, wait. Really? Some items like valve so when you stack them, make sure you stack to the highest value. So what, you mean you drop it on the other one? I think they're probably all fucked at this point. Yeah. Damn, okay. That I never noticed. Yeah. They're all 63s. Well, you know, hopefully that doesn't come back to bite me. Useful to know, though. For stuff that stacks, obviously. Okay, I think I just don't have the sides, right? The storage is obviously already tier 3. So I think we'd take the wheels off next, and then the back, I think, right? We could go get some more iron. Y'all want to go get some more iron so we can actually get a full kit? We can take the Lambo out for a spin here. It's still kind of daylight-ish. You can see his... You can see the backpack and the fucking beanie hovering. Because he's upstairs. Fix pickaxe? Pretty sure I have a good pickaxe now. Thought I did. Let's do a check here. Yeah, so we have front, window, rear, spikes. Yeah, so we need the sides. But yeah. I should have enough juice in the Lambo, I think. Not 100% though. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's got the fuel tank on it, so it shouldn't be that hard to get. Oh, I guess I don't have the... I thought I had a pick in there. I guess I don't. This one's fine though. Okay. So we need how much? I think I marked a bunch of iron right here, right? I did. Let's go get the NVGs though, just in case, because we might be out for a little bit. Gonna be a little nipply, but I don't think we're gonna need them really. There's not gonna be that many down there. It'd be funny if this thing drives shittier because it's on snow. I guess there's technically a node over here I could hit on this side first. Let's head south. So I know there's a couple nodes next to each other. I probably should have kept the fucking the jack with this thing. Alas, it's too late. God, I love this thing though. Man, this thing just gets up and goes quick, dude. Also stops on a fucking dime. Am I playing with mods? Nope, vanilla. Now, I'm pretty sure I saw another one over here. Pretty sure it's over on the peninsula. Unless it's this one right here. Oh, see, that's stone. Yeah, it's over here, I think, on the peninsula. I swear I marked a second one over here. Yeah, I think that's it. Iron, copper, zinc. I think this is... Yeah, it's magnesium. It's not worth it. I got plenty of stuff for ammo at home. That's not what we need. We're out here for iron, and iron only, because we need it for armor. Okay, now, I definitely recall seeing some iron up ahead somewhere. I think I marked it right here. I think that's where it's at. Might be there though too. So somewhere on the left side, we got, or on the side of the road over here. So, yeah, see, that's a white glow. That's not it. I think that was magnesium right there. So a second. Man, I really want to haul ass in this thing, but I'm gonna crash. This thing gets really squirrely really quickly. Ooh. Was it here? I'm trying to remember if I saw some iron here. I don't know if I did. Oh no. I don't see any markers here. I don't think so. Zombie doggo, no! Get out of here, zombie doggos! Okay, should be like right here. That's an iron node, yep. Exactly what I need. Oh shit. Oh my god. It's wolves versus zombie doggo over there. I know it's hard for you guys to see. Look at the corner of the screen here. Oh no, the wolf went down to the zombie doggos. Don't worry, I'll handle these fuckers. I'll avenge you, wolf. This looks like coal, yeah? Yeah. Alright, good enough. Let's bounce home. I wonder if controller works good on here. I've heard it's complex as fuck. What? Playing the game? I mean, it's not that complex, but I don't know how well it translates to controller. Can't really comment on it. I haven't tried it. Whew. Do not want to go full bore straight into a fucking car wreck. Oh man, we were so close to having that perfect. I guess I should probably back it in though, huh? Well, we got a few of them following me, huh? Who's trying to follow me home, guys? This is private property, lads. Jesus, where the hell did those fuckers come from? Gotta read to the grate? Yeah, I should. I'm not going to. See, the problem with this is now I gotta wait another 15 minutes for all the next fucking bits to make. Actually, I don't even know if we have enough metal for all that. We actually might have to go harvest some cars for this shit. I guess since we have the metal, we could harvest some cars over there, potentially. I don't know if there are any, any fucked up cars over there to harvest. We can have a look-see, though, while we're on about. Because, yeah, it's going to take a while to craft the next batch. And that's another 15 minutes. I don't really want to wait. Like, I wanted to sleep and then head out. So I think we'll just have to be careful. Oh, look at this, chat. Watch this. You ready for this shit? Boom! Oh, man, that looks so much better than the tier 2 on this thing. Holy fuck. You can make scrap from sheet and sheet from scrap, except for I have not enough of any. Of either. Yeah. We don't have nearly enough. We only have 3 scrap, or 3 sheet, 2 scrap. That's not enough, mate. We need iron, sure, but we also need 4 and 8. So we need 16 scrap and 8 sheet, which we don't have. So we need to harvest a couple cars while we're out, which is fine. It's not a big deal. Reminds me of a much better looking Zomboid. Seems simpler to play. Need to do research on PvP and online. Yeah, kind of. If you got to compare it to something, yeah, it's kind of like Zomboid, kind of like 7 Days to Die, but I can't comment on PvP. I haven't played it, so don't know. I've heard it's a mixed bag, so have fun figuring that out. Ooh, hoo, hoo, look at that. Look at that. Damn. Did I not grab that? Am I crazy? I just put it inside the back, didn't I? Because I hit the wrong thing. Pimped RV? It's getting there. It's getting there. We gotta get the sides. The sides look kind of ramshackle still. The front and back look fucking clean. But yeah, we don't have the other parts, so that's all right. That's all right. We'll be okay. And that's all of them, right? Yeah, cool. We'll bother with the rest of the iron later. I want to get out like right now and get back into the business. We can make some ammo, speaking of. Let's crack a handful of boxes out real quick here. NVGs, don't need these. Tomorrow's gonna be really good, chat. Tomorrow we're hitting the bunker. Maybe. It might not let us in, but we're gonna attempt it. We should probably get some food. Get a little hungry. I don't know what we have to munch on. Hey, look at that. We're definitely gonna do a tater harvest tomorrow for sure. Don't forget when the power second goes out. Yeah, the problem is I don't have the industrial fuse. I got plenty of the power cells, but hopefully that stays up for a while. Ugh. Circuit board's easy. Circuit board's nothing. Okay, so we could repair this thing later. We'll wait a little bit longer, I think. But I think we're good to go. Let's go top up on some water since we're here. Oh, we are going to be heading to Caesar's area. So what do we have for quests over there? Let's see, because I think they want 5 things of canned food, right? Sweet Tooth, line up the streets. Let's see. Kitchen setup, 5 things of food. Sweet Tooth doesn't show up anymore. I think we're done with that one. Yeah. So just 5 things of canned food. The MREs are at the other camp. I guess we're going to be going by, so we could deliver the MREs now. Might as well. Get MRE times 2. Interesting if this one has... Sealed MRE stale. Huh. Interesting. 5 things of porks and beans. Hey, that's... there you go. Don't bother with the 5 food times. It's the quest bugged in today's dev update. I haven't updated the game today. So, did they mention it? I didn't see anything about that in the about a specific quest, right? Because I don't see patch like this is all stuff they said they were working on. Yeah, I don't see an update. Okay. Well, alright. The MRE ones too, or just the 5? Because if the MREs are good, we can turn those in. That's not a patch today, just an update. Word. But if people are saying it's bugged on the forums, then we'll wait. I just did the 5 and it worked. I'll wait. We'll wait. Oh, I hear bandits. Oh, we're slowing down, I guess. I guess I could just leave. But they occasionally drop some goodies. We got one right here. We got one right here. And then I saw another one over here somewhere. Right here. That's 3. Is there a 4th? There's not. Oh shit, one is right here. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, and then 4 right here. Or 4 right here. Looks like when you have item inventory for quest and it does a ping notification, you have it all. You have to take a fish. It does a ping notification. You have it all. It takes it finished quest. You should be good to go. Yeah, I'm aware. So that's how it's functioned the whole time, though. Maybe it wasn't working because people didn't have 5 of the same item. I don't know. Maybe the quest is you should be able to mix and match different canned foods, but it only accepts 5 of the same type. Could be it. They're all kind of just huddling over here. I guess I could go meet them. Well, this might be bad. This actually might be bad. They're all rushing at the exact same time. Woo! I think I got 2 for 1 at one point. Definitely choked some of those though. The rooftop was definitely fucking my angle. Camera, yep. Camera nearly got me. Not really. What, that's 12 HP. How much armor we lose? 7%. Damn, that thing was 100. Alright, whatever. Did they bring me anything good? Hey, we love grenades. Love them. Well, so much for our plan, by the way. Running behind now because of these fuckers. Okay, munch on some... Yeah, let's just chug us out real quick here. I'm 65-year-olds and love this game. Slow enough for me so I can play without getting a heart attack. Hey, well, there you go. Damn, 65, what the fuck? Didn't Logan just say he was 65 the other day? Oh man, I didn't see it earlier. Chat, look at these fucking wheels. Ooh, them spikes though. Watch them as they fucking turn. Oh my god. Oh, they're glorious. Oh, they're so good looking. Okay, let's go grab the food though. Damn, I can't wait to have a full set of that. That'll be tomorrow's prioritization. We'll gather the stuff right now. Obviously, we're gonna head back to town. So here's the plan, right? We're heading back. We're gonna finish off this town fully. Probably some cars. We'll bash them apart. Finish looting these big building, the other ones, and then this place is donezo, right? Also hit the gas station because we have the valve, right? So we'll drop that off there maybe. Load up a bunch of potential canisters as well. I'm dropping off. No, we're grabbing RMRAs and shit. And then turn in quests, and then we'll go from there. Zombie puree? Yeah, right? We're gonna be cooking. Okay, cool. We're good. Back we go. I really gotta wish... There's gotta be like a better route, man, instead of hopping over the hill. But I don't want to drive all the way around. I don't want to drive this way either. Yeah, no, let's just hop, skip, and jump over the hill. I guess. Actually, check parts real quick here. This should be around 70% across the board. Yeah, it's good enough. Oh, man. The front and the back of this thing look mega... Ooh! Ooh, dodged. They look mega clean with a tier 3 armor. The sides look like ass. I gotta get that tomorrow. But that's okay. we got a hop like right before the rock. Like the rocks were coming up on me pretty fast. So we got very lucky. We spun out before hitting the rock directly head on. I don't think it actually damaged it at all. Like 100%, 100%. Like the sides, yeah, these are old sides, right? Or the roof rack, right? But yeah, the new parts actually aren't fucked at all. I don't think those really went down either, so I'll take it. Cool. Scusi, boop. Not happening. Sorry, crawler. Wrong turn, son of a bitch. Okay, so we can't. We actually could salvage that car. It looks like it's a. It looks like the type you can salvage is just upside down. Oh, shots right side. I think that's the same area I've already heard before. It sounds like the same area. Yeah, I have it marked with a question mark. Interesting. Well, hey, perfect. This is these are the cards we need, right, for scrap metal. So we'll check these out. Anything in the back of this truck here? Nope. Let's grab out the sledge. Do a little work. Yep. %17% wheel. Eat a dick. I'm not picking that up. Hello, big fella. Oh, he's a regular fella. You know what? Let's try it out. See how the sledge actually plays out. Well, that's pretty good. Should probably duct tape it a little bit, though. There we go. We could probably get one more in here. Yeah. Why not? It looks like some of the zombies have respawned over here, sadly. All the ones we've cleaned out here have already respawned, so we could drive around. Potentially. Depends, what time is it? It's only 11, we got time. No, we should clean them all out anyways, because we're gonna work at the gas station. We're gonna try and get some shit set up there with the valve. I think we still need more. I think we need a lot more metal still. Are there any good PvP servers? Probably. Do I know any of them? Nope. Haven't played PvP. Now that I think about it, streaming a PvP server probably wouldn't be the best idea. Unless it's like a closed ecosystem or something, or whitelist, because people are just gonna stream snipe and offline me. Unless I play it like a DayZ, like, which I could potentially, but yeah, maybe we don't fuck with that anytime soon. I got plenty of stuff to do anyways. Are there any wrecked cars? Wow, there's a lot. Okay. Yikes. looking around. I'm not seeing any wrecked cars to damage or to rip up, sadly. Maybe this one? I think that's one right there. Yeah, we took too long. Oh my god, look at this back parking lot. It's fucking loaded. Jesus. I guess I mostly just need to be paying attention on the big guys or the sprinters. Because the rest I can handle with my sword. Oh, interesting. They're destroying their way out of the quick mark over there. Honestly, let's just drive all the way in. We cleared the place out, so. No rush, really. Just slide on in. I think we're still gonna have to hit more cars tomorrow. There's not enough in this town. But that's okay, again. We'll leave that for tomorrow. We'll hit the gas station. That'll be a priority. Because this gas station we haven't hit up yet, and there's a lot of cars there to hit up, so that'll be nice. What do we got? 23, we'll grab it. I don't know if we need it, though. Ooh, maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. Bitch! Didn't know you could get this camera perspective. It's actually really nice. This game looks cool for sure. What do you mean? You can, because you can change it in and out. You can click and drag, right? By default, I think it's actually like up here. I want to say by default. I think it's like a 40. I can't remember exactly, but I have it flipped, so I have to turn it a little bit lower. Because I think in the settings you can actually. I want to say default was 40. I'm not 100%. I could hit reset, but I don't want to change my settings. I haven't changed that many, to be fair, but default disabled. Okay, yeah, no. But yeah, you can tweak some of that stuff. Get so close to third person. I thought it was more top down. Yeah, no. Like I'll definitely zoom out when I'm taking big shots, but when I'm doing melee, I prefer to be close, right? Especially within houses and shit. So no, it's pretty nice. Like if all you're seeing is a trailer and the trailer only has far away, I get it, right? But no. You can definitely get down in there. Not quite, you know, third or first person, but it's not bad at all. Alright, let's see what the things have before we do anything else. Because we got to know how much we can get from the valve. You haven't watched anything other than the brief look at the trailer? Yeah, exactly. That's what I figured. It's not bad, man. I've been enjoying it. And the isometric view is kind of Zomboid vibes, but kind of not, because you can't rotate the camera in Zomboid, and that's like a... It has fucked me before. As much as I do adore Zomboid for being such a fucking absolutely in-depth, you know, zombie survival sim, it is not easily accessible, and this really is. You can control click so you don't need to drag it. What, for drag and cross? Yeah, I'm aware. I'm there. I'm just not doing it right now. Fine, you happy? Sometimes I'm fine with dragging it, you know? Yes, default's 40, yeah. Yeah. Not really a huge fan of that one, but, you know, it's okay. We got it right here. Alright, valve, refill, what's it do? Oh god, it's loud. Oh god, it's loud. Ah, it's over. Okay. Does, Oh my god! It just used up... What? 40%? Okay, so we're gonna take this home, and we're gonna repair that thing. Holy shit. These are all better be filled, right? Nope, they're only half. Okay, well, you know. That's still like 2 per. That's pretty good. Was it 41? I thought it was, No, they're all 53. Am I crazy? No, yeah, they were all... I pulled them all out, and they were all 53 or 63. Yeah, they were all 63, which means it dropped 40%, I think. Yeah. No? I think they were all... It was 63? Yeah. So, yeah, it dropped 40%. That's crazy. What up, Sniper God? How's it going? Can we fuel the rest of it? There's not much in here, I'm sure. I thought it was 23% left. Was it? It's like 22 point something. It says 23 when you mouse over it, which means it probably wasn't technically 63, right? It says 22.5, right? But when you mouse over it here, it says 23, so... Yeah, if it went from 63 to 23 on that page, it probably went from 62.5 to 22.5, right? So, yeah. Still, that is a chunk. To be fair, though, it sounds like you do get quite a lot out of it. So, it seemingly is worthwhile. That one didn't give me much, though. Neither this one. I guess maybe it fills up a couple of them pretty good. Yeah, hard to say if that's actually worth it. I mean, if you have the part, I guess, and you've already gone through it, then sure, you know? I wonder if I should shut down the grid because I'm not here. Do I turn the power off here? I wonder if I turn it off if it'll, you know, let it keep going. Yeah, we've done them all. Alright, cool. Well, I guess we'll load these back up for now. Maybe we should turn the power off. No. Yeah, we should probably turn the rest of the power off. I mean, what time is it? It's 4. Yeah, we don't really need the lights, I think. Save the... Nah, let's leave it on. Fuck it, let's leave it on. Leave the grid on. You know that you could have cleared the bunker by twice now? No, I haven't. No, what are you talking about? I only have 1 key card. What are you smoking? Okay, so we have a lot to do. Let's go clear the parking lot over here first. The big place. How many bunkers are there? Don't answer that question. I don't know, and I don't want to know. If someone knows, they can whisper you. But I am trying not to have everything spoiled for me by chat. It's a Herculean task, I know. I see the hazmat over there, but I'm trying to not. Are there any sprinters? I don't know if there's any sprinters amongst this group right now. Almost had him. Come on! Damn it! I should have just sat down under a truck or something like that and let them fucking all gather on that way, but oh well. Okay, let's start looking around. Shoot the hazmat in the legs. Yeah. It wasn't really about getting him in a slow position and dragging the horde on top of him. It was more getting him in position in the middle of the horde. Which maybe that would have been better, but probably just would have been better off just climbing on top of a truck and shooting down. Like, that's worked before. I was unsure if I could, yeah, climb these. Because some stuff, you just can't do it. Even though I think I actually have the less stamina tech. Yeah, I do. Sometimes it just doesn't work out, though. Because you're never really sure, like, what surfaces you can actually climb in this. Okay, let's bring the vehicle around. Well, do I need to? Probably should. We got gas for days, fuck it, right? It's weird seeing a basically full gas meter. Pretty much never see that shit. Okay, drop off that junk. Let's check, the back of the trailers to start with. No. Okay. How about the rooftop? Nothing, okay. Well, shit, no point in banging our way through one of these doors. Let's just walk right in. Oh, ooh, this is a big old fucking warehouse. God damn. Okay, so we don't care about machetes and knives, right? We have a zillion of these. So we'll toss them on the ground, right? So we can get fresh loot in here. Not that I plan on coming back here, obviously. I'm more of a one and done kind of looter. But still. This place is gnarly sized. Ooh, it's got some stuff. It's got some stuff. It has some stuff. This should definitely be a spot you hit early on, chat. If you're close to what, Rossville here? Yeah, damn. It's got some shit. It has some shit. This is just more like a storage warehouse. Like, sure, there's a lot of industrial, but like the fact that we found like a lighter and dude, I just looted another PC. And it's not letting me. What the fuck is this shit, man? That shit's bugged. Weird. Yeah, this should definitely be a priority though. If you're within the area and you're like haven't fully gotten your base established yet or you're missing parts, dude, yeah, this place is a fucking gold mine. Fresh peanut butter. Consume all of it. Nom nom. Just by the fistful, you know? Hell, there's some good shit up here in the break room too. No, there just needs to be something in it to loot. You're just looking when you open the loot window. You do realize I just looted a GPU from one of those PCs, right? And I've been at 9 out of 10 for days now. And then I've never been in this location. So not only is it A, new PC, B, I just pulled an item out of it. And D, skipped in over C, we didn't get shit. Another PC, another part. Let's look at that. Still 9 out of 10. Riddle me that one, Batman. You're bugged for sure. It's almost like I just said that. Because there was PCs earlier we found that we had never looted before, and I figured looting them would give me something, but they were empty. So I was like, oh, I'll put something in the PC. And then loot said PC. That did not fix it. So I was like, okay, maybe we gotta find an actual brand new area. And we just have, sadly, nothing. Oh, flamethrower magazine! Let's go! Oh, chat. Oh, chat, tomorrow's looking like it's gonna be a good time at the bunker. Boy. Yes, sir. Oh, yes, sir. I hit this one, right? Yeah, we did. All the info here, right? This place is fucking amazing. I think it's great just because of pure, like, variety of chests, but also the sheer number of chests here. Look at this. Also, what the fuck is that? A tire iron? I didn't even know tire irons existed in this shit, man. This isn't Project Zomboid. What the fuck? I mean, it's cool, but, like... And then we get 2 of them back to back. What is this shit, man? I mean, I'll take it, but, like, what the fuck? Oh my god! I'm Spartacus. Holy shit! Yo, dude, that helmet goes hard with the mask underneath too. Holy shit! I fucking was hoping. We've found antique boxes before, right? And I was like, I wonder if that's where you can find like a katana or something like that. I had no idea this was even in the game. This is why I like not fucking knowing shit, so don't spoil shit. Because you get genuine surprises like that. Oh my god, dude, look at that. That's a screenshot right there, I don't care. Stay on top of all the zombies, maybe? Let's pull this thing around. Oh, come on, dude. Let's unload the gear first, though. Oof, we got a lot of garbage in here. A lot of this I didn't actually need to grab. A lot of it I don't need. I like it. I don't need it, though. Damn, though. Damn. Get the sword out, and then we try to get a fucking good angle here, like that. Oh man, that looks good. Well, hang on. Maybe we get a little further out so we can get some more bodies in here, maybe? I want the car in there, you know? There we go. That's good. Light source, cursors off screen. Look at that. He's moving around a little too much, though. You can hardly see the helmet. I'm gonna have to, like, blow that out with the fucking contrast. But whatever. Still looks fucking sick. I wonder if it actually protects anything. Yo, yo, yo. Legendary helmet worn by the great Lemadius. Sure. Leonidas? Lemadius? Okay. I don't know why the yo, yo, yo's there. That's a little... Alright, guys. Calm down. Damn, I kind of just want to walk around with that, honestly. If we're not cold, why not, right? Damn. It has an armor icon, so yes. Wait, an armor icon. Oh, you're right, it does. Yeah. Where is this place? Rossville, right here. It is in the center of the map. Bottom, middle right of C3. That's this whole town, right? This giant fucking warehouse in the back. It is a banger. Certified. God damn. Sure, the likelihood of you getting this helmet is pretty slim. There's only one antique box. Doesn't matter. The sheer amount of loot that is here is ridiculous. Very much worth hitting up. Ooh wee. Yeah, Strong Build Co. There you go. Damn. I got so much insane stuff from that warehouse when I looted the other day. Yeah. It's good. It's real good. Happy I left the lights on, by the way. I was tempted to turn it off a little bit there. Nationwide Postal Service. Looks pretty empty to me. Okay, post office is a bust. I mean, there's technically stuff here. I guess I'm just getting absolutely terrible RNGs right now. Ooh, more binoculars. In case I lose my pair. Wow, hold up. Hold the fucking phone. This is the 7th stream of this character. Knock on wood so we don't die still. 7 streams on this character, chat. We have found a single pair of binoculars until now. We are... Wow, I'm already 9.5 hours in the stream. What the fuck? Holy shit. Okay. That aside, averaging 8 hours a day, if not more, times 7, 56 hours. But actually, that's bad math. A lot of hours, though, on this particular specific playthrough. We've only found 1 pair of binoculars previously. They're fucking rare. Holy shit. Man, I'm knock on wood again. Hopefully I don't die here, but I'm gonna be pissed if I die and I can't immediately find binoculars on the next character. I guess it'll be like playing at a disadvantage, you know? It's, again, I don't know. I feel like that's why I love, like, Zomboid as well, you know? There's a lot of those, like, once you get a new tech unlocked, it's like, oh, amazing quality of life, amazing, like, new potential for your character and shit, you know? It's like finding a suppressor in all the Zomboid runs, right? Obviously, finding a suppressor is a much bigger deal than that, because obviously it's not vanilla, but, you know, I modded in, but they're still pretty fucking rare, you know? But, damn. Binoculars are crazy. I get to find my balanced character 4 days. 4 in-game days or 4 days of playing it? Because if it's 4 days of playing it, rough. That's rough. And I'm pretty sure I found my first set like just randomly as well in a house and shit. So I think it's just random like house clutter. I don't think it's necessarily like any good specific spawns for binoculars. Maybe sporting goods store, but I've been to a sporting goods store and had a single piece of spawn loot. No boxes. So like probably 20-30 hours. Damn. Speaking of flamethrower mag, yeah, we got the flamethrower mag too. And we're hitting again. Get hyped, chat. Tomorrow we're hitting the bunker. We found a bunker today, right above the hill, if you're not aware, and we didn't have a key card. We have a key card, and we have an extra alternator, so we can go there, set up the power source for that bunker, and then we can head inside as well. I don't know if we need the power. We're gonna try and go in without it, and then head back out. But we're gonna go there with a fucking flamethrower tomorrow. Oh, it's gonna be good. Do you know where we can find the bunker key card? I do not know if it is a set spawn, but I found it just down the road, literally right here. So the bunker, again, we found the bunker earlier, starting the stream, right, beginning of it or so. And then over here, I found it in this, I think, locker right here. In this, because there's like a bunch of storage lockers. This is like a gun store right here, right? And then these are all private storage lockers. I think I found it in this locker right here. Will you? I don't know, my dude. It's just random rare loot? Yeah, so keep that in mind. Like, it might not be there for you. You might have a very hard time getting to it. Also, I don't know if this key card opens the bunker. I'm assuming it does, because it just said needs a key card, and this one says red key card, but by calling it a red key card, that implies that there are different colored key cards as well. It's possible they're not in game yet, which is fine. But yeah, I don't know. And I don't want to know, chat, if there's... Wow, one tap. Fuck you, bitch. I don't want to know if there are other bunkers. I will find them on my own. So this is not a... let's tell... No, don't fucking say a word. It broke a random thing of glass over there, so they're... Oh god, there's still a lot over here. But I love the night ambience, man. The night ambience with all the lighting, oof, is good. It's clean. Let's have a nice little soda here. May test the flamethrower first, the bunkers? Oh no, 100%. You bet your ass I'm not going to take a flamethrower into a bunker on the off chance I burn myself with it as well. Much less I have to know if it's actually good. Because someone said, oh yeah, it's really good for hordes. I'm like, yeah, but if there is no like stuff to stand on top of in the bunker, I have no idea what the bunker looks like. I have no idea how many I'm going to be fighting there. I don't know if I'm going to be fighting specials. I don't fucking know if it's a fucking a prepper bunker and it's just going to be like a nice new home that I can live in. I don't fucking know. I'm going to find out my own. Don't you fucking dare spoil that shit. But you bet your ass I'm planning on doing some other stuff there. We're not hitting that straight away. We have other stuff to do tomorrow. We got to go hit the gas station tomorrow and collect a bunch of car stuff. I was gonna say we might do on the way out, but no, I have to clear. I want to clear the whole area right there. So we're not gonna do that. So we have to go get a bunch more supplies so that we can make the extra tier 3 armor for the car, or not the car, for the van, the RV. You know what? Let's get on top of that. Oh, thank God. Ooh, that hurt me. Ooh, that hurt me quite a bit, actually. I was at 94, 97 HP, and I'm down to 81. Also, didn't get nearly as many as I was hoping. And there's more coming from the explosion. Of course there is. I'll see any sprinters at least, so up. So I can handle most of these with my sword. Let's heal up first, though. Does anyone know what this sight attachment does on weapons? I mean, the red dot? I think it gives it looks range. I'm not sure. Ooh, look who's crawling up. Look who's crawling up. Oh, that was a good one. That was real nice. Real nice. Pulled a couple more, but nothing too crazy. Ooh, gas mask filter. Sheriff's shirt, that's pretty rare. Some old crisps. A rag here. Right, anything in the back? Like some needles. Oh. Damn it, I saw the keg and I thought it was a water barrel for a second. I was like, water barrel, let's go. Nope. Big fat nada. Okay, so this looks completely empty, other than a backpack, so that's cool, I guess, but... Okay, since we're here, let's clear out this side of the street, I guess. My throat's going out already, so that's fun. Boom. Okay. A lot of vodka. That means a lot of Molotovs, chat. We love Molotovs. Fire, very good. Fire, very good. Ooh, a little soda. A liter cola. Beautiful. So I take it they're called crisps because they're, you know, crispy, but old crisps aren't crispy anymore because they kind of have a different name to them. Blame the Brits. They call them crisps. Oh, look at that. Ooh, there's stuff up there. I like chips, but apparently they call fries chips. So, I mean, you know. So, was there not a room I'm trying to get into? No, I guess we were already in there. Okay. In this case, upstairs now. Uh-oh, I'm hearing angry zombies. Is that a horde? It's a single one, somewhere. Okay. We're good. Some cereal. Delicious. Man, this helmet is kind of fucking sick, chat. I don't know. Ooh, black gloves too? These offer a little bit of protection though. Uh-oh. That's not what you want to see. That's a horde. We gotta get out now. They're gonna trap me in the building. Woo! Okay, we're fine. Oh, I told you. I fucking heard. I thought I heard a horde earlier. Get on top, get on top, get on top, get on top. Climb! Oh my god, we're not climbing. Okay, we're fine. We're not fine. Okay, it's okay. Not that many sprinters. We'll be fine. I'm just worried about sprinters in the back coming around and fucking everything up. Or roided out fucks like that. Bitch, how did she hit me? I see you down there, you fucking crackheads. It's okay, we're fine. Did that jam? Is that why I had to fucking... Yeah, 57% it could jam. We gotta get a car or a weapon repair kit. How's the suppressor on it? Ooh, it's getting down there. Oop, wrong button. Fuckers. We're okay though. We're fine. Bad timing for that horde though. Chips and chuka are chunky, not like fries. They're thinner. Crisps are crisps. They ain't crispy. They ain't good to eat. Oh man, you're taking it all way too seriously, my dude. He's just making fun of the name of how they refer to as crisps. We should probably smash this car. Where's my RV? Right there. Perfect. That's all of them, right? I mean, there's a couple right here chilling, but nothing we can't handle right now. Wow, there's a motel over there. I wonder if that's got some good shit in it. That's one thing I've also can say about this. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. Every house seemingly is, just about everything is enterable. Maybe not everything, but they have a very high percentage. Love that. A lot of games don't do that. Like Zomboid, I'm pretty sure you can get everything right because you can destroy walls and shit, you know? So it's like, yeah, you can get into places for the most part. But shit like DayZ, man. So many DayZ buildings back in the day were not enterable, and even when they became enterable, they're still shit, you know? Okay. I mean... I guess that's a good amount. We might have enough for that back home. I don't know. We are getting close to full. I might not be able to finish this town today. I would like to. But we have... actually, we only have that. We only have that and, like, the hotel. And this building to my right. We can do it. We'll have to drop some shit off potentially, though. That's okay. Yeah, that could have been really bad with those guys. If they had trapped me in this building, I don't even think there's windows over here. You couldn't even hop onto the roof, right? So, would have definitely been bad. I was thinking about after finding my first building that looked like you could go in, but you couldn't. Yep. Uh-oh, I can hear them. They're saying pissed on me. That's some roided dudes as well. Tempted to walk around with my shoddy out because of these bastards. Ooh, gun part. Take that. I think I looted this one already. I think so. Yeah, like occasionally there's like some second floors of buildings you can't go in, but for the most part you can go in majority of everything, and like the vast majority. And that's been really nice. How about this? This is a cop car, yeah? Just, yeah. Uh-oh, blizzard here. We might not be able to wear my Spartan mask anymore, chat. You guys stuck in the wall? They kind of are, aren't they? We'll handle them these days. Whoop. Ooh, getting a little cold. Okay, let's go get my mask, or my headpiece, my ushanka. Was that enough? Nope. Well, we'll head indoors then. Still cold, really. I should have looted a heating thing. Heating? Did I not? I didn't this time, did I? Fuck. Well. Kinda crazy we're still cold indoors. Like, all my gear's on, right? Yeah, we're actually cold. Well, we'll have to head home and fix that, won't we? Luckily, we're not too cold indoors right now. Can we get upstairs? No, we can't. Okay. Because the thing is, you can tell you can't get in here because it's all boarded up, right? They can't see the interior. But there are some areas where you can actually destroy that kind of stuff, right? By using getting the hammer out, you know? Oh, big empty room. Yep, a lot of nada here. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We're nearly ready to go home. I bet you I'm gonna need a battery in a second here. Mine's nearly out. Do we have one? We have one. Split. One. A lot of shit I wish I could put away right now. Oh, it's an antique shop. Relics from the past. Surely they gotta have antique boxes in there, right? For looting? They do have an antique box. Only one, though. Don't know about loose spawns. Not seen anything really. Nothing in the back either. Let's check one. Okay, so there's 2 antique boxes here. More chances to find yourselves a Spartan helmet. I wonder if there's armor. Oh man, that'd be cool. Golden chest plate, you know, some shit. That'd be sick. Okay. Hotel and the diner over here. Anybody notice the lack of snow right here around this thing? Is that an oil spill, or did it actually melt the snow because of the explosion? If it actually melted all the snow right here because of the explosion and where the fire landed and shit, that's some fucking detail. I mean, shit. Like, obviously, probably the best snow physics in any game is probably the Division, but if they melt your snow because of that, that's pretty good. Hey, it's a manager. Actually, I've actually never seen a zombie looks like this, I think. They usually have, like, a much, like, dirtier outfit, you know? Oh, speaking of battery. Go, use it up. Damn, look at that. You can tell the lighting is actually, like, look at that detail. They actually simulate the fucking light properly. It's not just, like, raycast from fucking character, you know? That's actually pretty impressive. Oop, little tomato. To be fair, these days it's probably just something you can just flip a switch to, depending on the engine, but I don't know. Still looks good, though. Have the soda. Ooh, look at the menu. Yo, burgers? $6.50 with a soft drink? Yo, that's a slamming deal. What the fuck? I like how it's basically all just a bunch of different burgers, by the way. That looks like In-N-Out. Am I wrong with that wrapping? That looks like In-N-Out. I wonder if they just bought a bunch of stock photos for that. The gas is $7.49 though? Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, and again, in the kind of like any hazardous scenario, whatever, fuck, some shit going down, it definitely makes sense that gas prices could soar. Oh, we haven't hit the rest of this town yet either. Well, I'm not doing that. Actually, let's check the... Oh, okay, it's just a farm. Okay, cool. So it's a farm on the outskirts. We'll hit this another time. We could hit it now, though. I don't have room for the shit, so we're not gonna hit that now. There's really nothing to stack up right now, huh? Okay. Well, we got room for some shit, so let's go clean this bitch out. Hey, well, warm indoors though. That's good. Maybe it's because it's like a proper, fully sealed building still. Ah, fuck. We're all the way over here. I forgot I was going to stop by Caesar's and turn in the quest as well. But we have all the emeries and shit still. Means we have to drive over there. Oh man, there's a whole backside to loot too. Son of a bitch. Thank God. I don't want all these to be locked. Just found an inhibitor on a zombie. Holy clutch. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I found one of those before. I don't remember if it was a bandit or a zombie. What the fuck? Huh. Oop, hey-oh. Bye-bye. Thanks for opening it up for me, though. Okay, so far, hotel is a bust on loot. Which, you know, that's fine. But I gotta know, right? I gotta know. We're here. We out here, chat. 5 days a week, doing science. We gotta test it. What do we got here? Some gloves. White cotton gloves. They say they're fingerless, though. So I'm hearing a zombie behind me. Oh, he's over there. Okay. Well, have fun, bud. Okay. And with that, the township of Rossville is over. I'm not checking any of that shit right now. I mean, I could. Oh, there's a Jeep there. Okay, cool. We'll save this for another time, because there's a little Jeep right there. Yeah. Plus, it means I can approach from the south, too, and I don't have to go through the whole town. That's a good plan, I think. That's solid. Yeah. Okay, so speaking of approaching the south, let's drive through it that we can hit the road, and we'll just cross over this way, then back up the road. So, we honestly will take the turn out of here, I think. Oh, entering, now exiting. What do you mean? Ooh, Oh, I'm hearing shots. Sounds like a traitor, hopefully. Well, that's, you know, problem for later me. Sounds like it's more off to my left now. Sounds like it's over there. Oh yeah, you can see it right there. There's movement. Oh, let's gotta go. We gotta go. Let's put a question mark kind of over there. Might be a traitor. We don't know. And we mark that. Boom. Look at that. The town. Fuck. Town's completed. Hotel's always been miss me, never pulled anything good. Yeah, I feel like even in like H1Z1 they're kind of shit. Zomboid, they're pretty shit too. It'd be cool if like one of the games added like, oh hey, there's some kind of secret agent or some shit like that who like had a bunch of their shit in their room, you know? So one of the rooms could randomly spawn as just like crazy ass loot and like, oh shit! But it's just one of the rooms, right? Because it's not obviously, you know. Everyone's there isn't like that, you know? Or maybe there's a convention in town, so all the rooms are taken up by like, I don't know, a bunch of scientists, a bunch of nerds, or a bunch of like book readers and shit, you know? Like a book club was in town and like that. I don't know, man. Comic-Cons, there's a bunch of crazy like conventions, outfits I should say, you know? That'd be cool, right? People cosplaying and whatnot. Are there bosses or something like that in this game? I don't know. And I don't want anyone in chat to answer you because I don't want spoilers. But there are special zombies. I've seen quite a few different special zombies that are, they can be a pain in the ass. For sure. Specials or bosses beyond that though? I don't know. Don't know. Actually, there's a guy right there, isn't there? He's down the road. We'll check him on the way out. But yeah, don't know if there's any actual bosses. We're going into a bunker tomorrow stream. I've located a bunker and I have a key card for it. So we'll see what's down there. I also unlocked the flamethrower blueprint today, so that could be useful down there too. We'll see. I can, however, tell you this, chat. I am not unloading a fucking thing. I'm going home and logging the fuck off. I'm sorry. If you want to watch the organizational stream, that's going to happen at the beginning of the stream tomorrow. Alright. Find the items. Here you go. Wait. She wants canned foods, right? The MRE's at the other place. I didn't turn them in on the way out. Son of a bitch. Right? There we go. The MRE's. Yeah, okay. She wants 5 of those. All of them. There you go. Hey, a pickaxe. Thanks. Hey, got the quest finished. Here you go. Yeah, but it wasn't easy. Awesome. We'll send some scouts to check out the power levels. Thanks again. Money. Night vision? He gives you night vision? That's fucking crazy. Also a skill point. Damn. Okay, so you don't necessarily need to loot night vision from a airdrop or military area. You could get it from a quest line. That's cool. Okay, I dig it. Okay. Let's skedaddle. We're going to hit this guy and then drive the road up. And then on the way over, we gotta make sure to drop off the MREs. Actually, is there anything else over here? Let's double check. What's this guy want? And yeah, I'm just still looking. I don't know what he wants. If you want to get the power on the other locations, just locate the banner and flip the breakers. Oh, is that it? Is that... He wants me to do them all? I mean, I can do that, but I think that might be it. I thought there'd be a quest for, like... the bridge, no? I thought there'd be more. Yeah. A lot of the old markers are still showing up on the map, too. They definitely gotta clear old markers. Like, the infestation one's already done, right? Check back tomorrow. I might have some more news on getting more fuel. Ah. Fuel reserves. That's a new quest. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely a bunch of old markers that needs to go. Didn't want a hammer and saw? They want a steel hammer. We don't have a steel hammer. I haven't even seen a steel hammer that I'm aware of. I thought it'd be a regular hammer, but apparently there is a actual steel hammer, and someone, chat was like, yeah, it's fucking rare. And someone's like, I found a couple, so I haven't found any yet. No such luck. Having fun here, friendo? Bro is choking his shots right now, huh? I got it. Come here. Wait, homie. Ooh, rangefinder. Device user measure distances might be worth something. Yeah, that's junk item. 4 grenades is huge though. We love grenades. So let's see what we can do to grab those. Pant. Gloves. Purification tablets, maybe. No watches. We don't have that much good shit to really trade, do we? Tire iron, we got a couple of those. We have a chain. That should be enough, I think. Presumably. Is there anything else we really want to trade in here? D vitamins, we got tons of those. We could trade those. GPU? Nah. Well, yeah, we already done the quest for the GPU. We could trade that. What does this guy do with the GPU, though? Aids, all of them. Okay, here. Have some money. Gold chain. He doesn't show it because it's too small. Fuck. I gotta move it higher up in my inventory. You won't consider some stuff because it's too low in the inventory right now? I guess I already have another sheriff shirt. I could trade that away. Oh, shit. Come on, buddy. Oh, God. You're really gonna make me waste the ammo, huh? Okay. Boom. All of those. Not impressed, huh? He wants clothes. Damn it, I need to get the rest of the clothing higher up in the inventory. Trade the cereal away, too. Empty bottles he doesn't care about. Doesn't care about that. Doesn't care about that. Yeah, there's a thing where you can't, like, you can't trade everything with him, sadly. There's no scroll bar over here, either. Okay, I want the gloves. Pant, boom, boom. Boom. Okay, you can do better. That's good. Multivitamins as well. Almost there. Gloves. Tire bar. Come on, dude. Purifications. I don't give a fuck about those. Here you go. Let's take the tire iron back as a result. The pills. The money. You know what? Sure. Just give me that. Good enough. Thanks, dude. Alright, cool. Right, so, drive home, turn in MREs, call it a day. Because I'm fucking starving. I've already been live 10 hours now. I really do appreciate y'all hanging out with me today, though, chat. I hope you've been enjoying whatever's going on here on the stream. If you're new and you haven't done it yet, you know, maybe hit that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday. Doing something. If you're on YouTube, maybe subscribe. But yeah, don't be a stranger, chat. Come on back. Ooh, boy. Boy, a bad area. That's a tree. I was just checking to make sure this tree was sturdy, you know? Sometimes they just fall over, you know? You never really know, right? So, that was a test. The only problem, well, one of the many problems with winter, actually, is, man, it's a pain in the ass to try and, like, avoid rocks in the snow. They all blend in so fucking well. Oh my god, the brakes locked up. I was trying to hit an e-brake slide and then I hit spacebar and it's like, nope, it just became a fucking rocket. Oof, frame rate tanked, dude. Down to 30 FPS there for a second. 47, 61, 52. I wonder if it's because we're next to Hudson City. Could be it. Starts rendering in a lot of the zombies over there in the building and shit, you know? Oop. Alright, got a, yep. Roadblock we gotta go around. Is it starting to thaw already? No way. I think it's just either just patches of snow that doesn't have snow on them yet. Why not going over every single zombie with the truck? Well, there's a thing called durability, my dude. And the armor pieces have durability. I'd rather not lower them if I don't have to. The armor is there for the, oh shit, I have to drive through the horde, otherwise I'll die. Right? And plus there's a bunch of durability for these things as well. You would think these pieces would be protected by the armor, but I don't actually know that. And plus the whole vehicle has its overall condition as well. While it's 100%, as you can see from this bar right here, I'd still rather not do it. So, while I can hit them, rather not if I don't have to. On top of that, we technically don't have a full armor kit. We do, but we don't, right? Because I just made tier 3 for the back, the front, the wheels, and the window. We technically don't have the left and right side yet. We need to get those armored up. So we have the components for that. That is what we're going to be taking care of next stream tomorrow, among many, many things. Here you go. You need MRAs? I managed to find some. I even found Chili Mac. Here you go. Boom, boom. One ice axe. Ooh, new? Question mark? Thank you, Survivor. Listen, take this ice axe. I have no use for it. With the way the world is now, or with the way world is right now, you might not have some good use for it. Stay safe. Cool. Ice axe. We got the Red Rebel, baby. We can go use a fucking, the rope extracts. Let's go. Again, another rare melee item I haven't seen yet. We saw Tyron today and this thing. Like, damn, dude. There's a lot of, like, they have a huge plethora of items in this game. I'm quite surprised. We're seemingly getting new shit every day. We haven't even found a grenade launcher yet, but we found the ammo for that today, confirming that exists. I didn't even know. Chat somehow didn't spoil that for me. I was like, oh shit. That's fucking sick, dude. You can see my house right there at the corner. Look at, you can see all the floating storage bins over there. Because the house hasn't rendered in yet. Now watch. We're just gonna creep forward, right? Put the corner screen so y'all can see it. Watch. Boom! House! I just found what I'm assuming is a streamer gun. It says it can't be modded. What's Mark 18? Yeah. Well, so the Mark 18 is pretty cool, right? Because it's a 5.56 rifle, but it has a suppressor built in, so you don't have to worry about the suppressor breaking on it. As opposed to the suppressor on like actual weapons will have its own condition, right? Like I actually had a suppressor break off a pistol earlier this stream, so yeah, not having durability is kind of nice. my god. Home sweet home, chat. Yeah, no, I found a Mark 18 Monday stream, Tuesday stream. I don't know, the first care package I found had one. But I appreciate you not spoiling stuff. Let's get the iron going. I don't want to unload the rest of that shit right now. Fuck that. But we can get some more iron going right now. Also, the care package wouldn't be terrible to pull or call a trader in, maybe?
Agent at your service.
Hey, okay. What I like to see. Alright, there out front. What do we got here? Hello, friend. What are we rocking? Oh, he's got some green beard and hair, huh? He's just food. Meh. I mean, it'd be cool to get some, but like, I don't need any. You coming in or what, bud? Okay. Next batch. Oh man, I've got so much shit to unload tomorrow. It's not gonna be fun. But we have some very exciting stuff on the docket for tomorrow, chat. Bunker. Flamethrower. Yes, sir. It's gonna be good shit. Okay, we'll have to crank the armor out tomorrow. I'm not gonna find all the pieces and that shit right now. Need some more boxes for clothing. Getting kinda full up in this biatch. Shit, I kinda wanna get like... Can you actually have melee weapons on display as well? Because you have gun racks. I can't imagine there's melee racks. That'd be cool if there was, though. Melee stands, gun rack, wall shelf. We could do wall shelves if you can place them like a really fine. Because the thing is, you can also like you can right click like place stuff, right? You can kind of do it like Zomboid. Can you lift into the air? No. Okay, so you can only do it on top of shit. Okay. Well, actually, no. You can do lift and down. Okay. Yeah, anyways, maybe I'm thinking like we do like I want to do like a weapon room, you know? Like one of each weapon on display as well. I want to do the gun racks, obviously, but that's a later time. Oh boy, I got so much shit. We're gonna have to do like a whole overhaul tomorrow. Fuck. And how many hours will we start tomorrow? If you're ever not sure when I'm gonna start the stream, they're pretty consistent. You just look below the stream, hit the schedule right here. There you go. Don't look at this time. That's not right. Look whatever this is for you. Line that up. It's pretty fucking consistent. Pretty consistent. But don't worry, if you get here late, you'll be fine, because like I said, I got a lot of shit to do tomorrow. I'm going to have to do a lot of base unloading, a lot of base overhaul shit, make some car armor, do some questing. We're going to have to hit up this gas station tomorrow, clean out the cars here, set up a valve there, potentially load up a bunch more gas. I want to get the RV from here loaded up. Oh, I didn't put the belt in that thing, did I? Damn it. I want to get this RV taken over here and turned in for the quest. We have a lot of shit to do tomorrow before we'll do the bunker. I am gonna get the bunker, but yeah, it'll give people time to, like, you know, show up, because I don't want to do the cool shit straight away right when I turn on the stream, because that'd be fucking stupid. Okay, let's get the meds unloaded. Well, maybe we don't. Okay, on the off chance this lags out the streams, I'm going to call it here and not exit out manually. I'll wait till afterwards. But thanks for hanging, folks. I'm out of here. I will see y'all tomorrow. Like I said, we got a lot of good stuff planned. Bust on the flamethrower, testing that out. Should be a good old time. But I'm out. So, if you're new, like I said, give me a follow if you've been enjoying the stream and you haven't done it already, because I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something. And right now I've been enjoying the playthrough of this, so yeah. Tomorrow looking like a good old time. But I am out. Enjoy your Saturday, folks. I hope you have a good one in the rest of your weekend. Like I said, tomorrow, be back for more. Till then, folks, you have a good one. Good night.